Hmm. Okay, super duper awesome morning, everyone. I hope I'm perfectly audible as well as visible to each and every one of you. Yes, give me a quick double one, or maybe quickly show me a quick thumbs up if I'm perfectly audible and visible to each and every one of you. Glad to see you, Ravi, Mansi, Sangeetha, Ajit, okay, Venkat, Yogesh. Amazing, amazing, amazing. A lot of people are still jumping in. Okay, glad to see you here on this Sunday morning. And today is gonna be like amazing, amazing day where we'll be like going ahead and jumping upon the high CTC negotiation. Yeah, it's gonna be like an amazing, amazing interaction and the amazing, amazing parts that we'll be like going ahead and covering on this particular part. If you had an amazing day one, if you had a power pack day two, then day three is going to be taking your journey on to the next level. Yeah, this is what is the intention for day number three, that this is what is going to be, you'll be able to unlock your next level growth, you will be able to unlock your next level stuff, next level roadmap on this particular day three. Yeah. So let's quickly go ahead, and I want you to like go ahead and put a quick maybe like selfie, maybe a quick photograph into the WhatsApp group, so that your other fellow participants, okay, can also like quickly jump in and set your intention in day one. Set your intention in one word over there. Okay, so if you're here with that massive hike wala intent, okay, just go ahead and put your photograph, put your selfie with an intent of massive hike, or maybe you can just put a quick photograph of this laptop, and you can like simply like go ahead and put it over there, that yes, we have started off with an intent of massive hike. Yeah, we started off with an intent of massive hike. Go ahead and quickly post your messages in the WhatsApp group. Yes, and make sure that you're sitting with your pens and papers, your diaries, okay, as well as with your water bottles. Okay, so it's gonna be an amazing interaction today, and we'll be like going ahead and a little long on this particular part as well. But we'll go in the depth of the topic. Okay, we'll go in the depth of the topic, and if everything makes sense to you, everything made sense to you on day one and day two, then this is gonna be something that's gonna be like absolutely kick-ass, and you'll be able to understand how these hundreds and thousands of people are going ahead and hitting these bigger numbers out of their imaginations. Okay, the numbers that are beyond their imaginations, how they are going ahead and making all those numbers possible onto their path, onto their journey. And I really want to appreciate you for your presence and your like time over here, that you are like going ahead and learning now. Okay, the next couple of minutes we'll be starting it off now, and we'll be like going ahead and we'll be like covering multiple segments and multiple topics over there. Okay, and we might go for a quick break. We might go for a like quick short break somewhere around 12:30, somewhere around 12:30, 12:40 के आसपास. We'll go for a quick short break, because after that we'll be like going ahead and straight away going into some deep stuffs, going into some like super duper kick ass वाला जर्नी. ओके, सो बहुत ज़्यादा डेप्थ में जाएंगे भाई सैलरी नेगोशिएशन का, एज वेल एज लाइक व्हाट एग्जैक्टली इज होल्डिंग यू बैक एंड लाइक ऑल दिस काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स. सो आई डोंट वांट लाइक गो अहेड एंड break the momentum in between of those topics and those particular segments. Yeah, okay, so around 12:30 के आसपास we'll have a quick break. Maybe you can like go ahead and communicate to your family members and all the kind of things. Maybe you can get your lunch and you can get your anything to eat or something, whatever you want. Something around 12:30 we'll go for a quick 10 minutes of break somewhere around 10:30 12:30 के आसपास. ठीक है, and just be here with your 100% focus, with your 100% intent, be with your cameras on over here as well. And if you are game on to play it at 100%, if you're like game on to play it at your 100%, give me 100% in the chat box. If you're like absolutely here with your 100% present, with your 100% focus, just give me 100% in the chat box. Yeah, quickly give me 100% in the chat box. You're like game on with this, super game on. Okay, bring it on. All right, okay, bio. Okay, game on. Amazing. Glad to see your intent, glad to see your participation. And I need your super energy by today. Today is gonna be like some crazy stuff. And I'm like warning you, I'm like going ahead and giving you some hint as well. When we'll be like starting off with that high CTC preparation in next like some minute, few minutes, and then we'll be like going ahead and getting into salary negotiation on a topic. I something happens to me. Okay, something happens to me. I like go on some next level wala stuff. Mera energy, mera like everything goes on to that super duper next level wala part. So I want to see that similar level of energy from your side as well. Okay, I want to see your similar level of commitment, similar level of energy from you as well. Okay, तो जब भी negotiation and salary like high CTC offers इसका कुछ तो भी बात होता है, like something deep inside me like gets triggered. Okay, and I like you like see a different version of me when I'll be like going ahead and getting into the salary negotiation wala topic. Okay, so I really want to see your 100% intent, as well as your total energy, as well as your total commitment in this particular interaction as well. Yes. By the way, how many of you had your amazing day one, day two? How many of you had your amazing day one and day two? Just give me your one word intention, or maybe like one word, or like maybe like in one line. How was your day one or day two? How was your day one and day two? Give me a quick in the chat box. Okay. All right. Super amazing, out of the world. Okay, it was bang on. Okay, extraordinary. All right, just speechless. Okay, thank you so much. Fantastic, killer. Okay, I was not expecting this from this boot camp. Amazing. Learned so much. Okay, mind blowing, super surprising. Okay, I am I am feeling that in which world I was living for so many years. How many of you got this realization? How many got this particular feeling here? In which world I was absolutely living? Give me, show me with the right hand. Yeah, show me the right hand if you actually got that feeling कि भाई मैं क्या कर रहा था. ठीक है, over last like 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, 10 years of time, what exactly I was doing, and why I was not focusing on the right framework as well as the right approach of going ahead and making it happen on this part, on this particular journey as well. By the way, how many of you were there even till 1:45 last night? Give me 1:45 in the chat box. Give me 1:45 in the chat box. 1:45 in the chat box. Day one also we wrapped up, I think around 1:40 a.m. And day two we wrapped up at around 1:45 a.m. If it was bang on, okay, so you were there till the last moment as well. I really want to appreciate your commitment as well as your presence over there, because it really shows your dedication. It really shows that yes, you are not taking it as a casual journey. You're not taking it for like, yeah, just a pushover wala thing, but you really want to be like, go ahead and make that bigger numbers happening onto your life or happening onto your journey as well. Yes. Got it. Super duper amazing to see you over there as well. I know we had around 1.5 hours of Q&A. Maybe a couple of you might be thinking here, my question was left and all the kind of things, but I'm pretty sure, okay, but I'm pretty sure that with the questions and with the queries of others, you must have learned a lot more detailed things. You must have learned a lot of like detailed things. Even I tried my level best to go ahead and go for like long stretch Q&As and all those kind of things, but I know like, in fact, all of you like will understand the fact as well that maybe your queries, maybe your things, maybe all those kind of things will need a detailed level of inputs as well as regular inputs as well. It is not about that, okay, your learning should be ending on this like day three of this particular journey, but you need to like go ahead and come up with that particular intent that, yeah, it is, I need a regular learning, I need to upgrade, and I need to like go ahead and like get all those kind of things cleared on a regular basis. How many of you agree with me? Give me agree in the chat box. Give me agree in the chat box if you really like understand this particular fact. I tried my level best, but yeah, I know like maybe some of your questions and some of your queries might have left, but I'm pretty sure you must have learned a lot of things even in the Q&A wala part as well. Yeah, got it. Super duper crazy, super duper amazing to see all of you over here as well. Okay, and now we'll be like going ahead and jumping upon the agenda. Okay, the agenda for day number three. Okay, I had a big bulb on. Okay, can you? Okay, okay. I know. I understand that. Okay, you wanted to speak. You wanted to share your experience yesterday, but we picked, I think, around 3 4 people. How many of you would like to share a quick experience of day one, day two? Okay, Mansi. Okay, got it. Let's have a couple of people, maybe like 2 3 people, and then we'll be like going ahead and jumping upon the quick agenda. Yeah, Mansi, let me add you over here. You can unmute yourself. Yes, Mansi. All over to you. I think you're not audible. Is Mansi audible to others? No, Mansi, you're not audible. Maybe you need to check your audio settings or maybe something. Anybody else who would like to quickly come in and share your quick experience? We'll go to Mansi. We'll try with Mansi once again. Yeah, Yogesh, you can unmute yourself. How was your day one and day two? Yogesh, go ahead.
Am I audible?
Yes, yes, you're perfectly audible.
Yes, thank you. Good morning.
Everyone
Yeah,
just
good
to
morning to all.
yes.
I was attending the session from the Friday, like it was mind blowing and super good. So
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, especially I was stuck in the 90 days of notice period thing. So like yesterday's session was mind blowing, like how to approach the HR, how to start the conversation after when HR says like we want immediate joiners. So like it was a mind blowing. So after that, when we are working in the our professional environment. So like we shouldn't wait for someone to get notice, rather we should go and make impact on them. We should like we should email them, we should have a discussion with manager. So like that was like crazy. I think after that, like we saw the video resumes. So like from that also, like I got a big learning. So like
Great.
it was an
Great.
amazing session and mind blowing.
Amazing. Was it more than your expectations, Yogesh, from this
Yes,
bootcamp?
yes. Like in
Amazing.
fact,
5x, okay, it's amazing. Glad to see your perspective, Yogesh. Amazing that you are sitting here, you're like learning, you're having that mindset, you're having that intent. That really shows that you're not ready to settle for mediocrity. That really shows that yes, all of you are like present over here. That really shows that yes, you're not ready to settle for mediocrity. Amazing, Yogesh. Let's have a quick interaction with Ashish. Ashish, you can unmute yourself.
Hey, good morning, Saurav, and good morning, all.
Hi,
Hi.
Ashish. Yes, good morning. How
Yeah.
was how was for you? It was day one, day two.
So it was very much what do you say? My mind concept was breakdown.
Wow.
The first day one means till the day first day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
was in the impression my Naukri account and the LinkedIn account was perfect. Means it is
Okay.
very well set and it is absolutely fine as per the required the corporate things.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
when I note down the points what I lack, so I completely change that what I missed out and what why the calls are not generated. Okay, even I bought the 6 months package from the Naukri. Okay, but not generate a single call from them. Even resume writing I got from them. But when
Wow.
I come through the documents, okay, then I come to understand that even they people also having a lacks of knowledge. Okay, what
Correct.
you shared with us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is very amazing part. Then video on the Naukri video resume. That is the one of the key point where we
Mm.
can break down the all market. Okay, and
Okay.
get the more calls from the companies.
Absolutely.
This thing. And the
Great.
points yesterday we discussed. Okay, when we are work in the corporate culture. Okay,
Correct. Mm-hmm.
and what the things we are consider about the about team, our manager. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
completely fake. What
Correct.
the assumptions what we have, what the loyalty we carry with our lots of years of burdens. Okay, we
Correct.
must have the loyalty with our company, our job, our project, our manager.
Mm.
All are fake.
Absolutely.
Only the stories works.
Correct, absolutely. And you need to understand, we need to understand our true worth and our true
Yeah,
potential because we are actually like most of the working professionals, what I see is they're underplaying their potential. And
right.
they have been like due to the surroundings, due to the network, due to the people around them, due to their company, due to like whatever their friends, their colleagues, all the kind of things, they're not getting the right exposure, they're not getting the right environment that what exactly is needed at what particular stage.
Yeah.
Great to know your perspective, Ashish. How many of you could resonate with Ashish that yes, earlier we used to feel ki, yeah, my profile is good, my company is good, my project is good, everything is absolutely fine, but I don't understand why my salary is not growing. I don't understand why am I like not growing onto my path, but it must have acted like a bulb on onto your path, onto your journey. And believe me, what we have just covered in the bootcamp, okay, what we have covered in the bootcamp, that is not even surface level. That is not even surface level 2%, 5% of the stuff. What actually you need to go ahead and hit those crazy numbers. It is not just by luck, it is not just by chance. I am pretty sure now you guys must be like understanding that okay, it is something it's a kind of like different journey altogether. It is not by luck, it is not by chance that okay, they're going ahead and making it happen. They're using it with the science, they're using it with the logics, they're using it, they're building up the momentum on what exactly needs to be needed at what particular stage, at what particular time. Great share, Ashish. I loved your perspective, and you were able to deeply analyze and understand like what exactly I was missing on my path, on my journey. Yes, great, Mansi. Let's try with you once again. You can unmute yourself. mm, is it me only? Is Mansi audible? No. Mansi, you're not audible to anyone. Maybe you need to check some audio settings of your Zoom. Not sure why exactly it is happening. Let's have a quick one more interaction. I can see Suvarna, JP, Sangeeta. Okay. Let's stick to only 1 minute, okay? Because we need to like jump on a lot of more stuff as well. Swarna, I'll like
Yeah.
given in the permission to talk. Yeah.
Yes. Am I audible?
Yeah. What was your bill?
Yeah. So my mind blocker mainly was, you cannot call it a blocker like, but it was a faith, something, a belief, you can say, that since childhood you have been taught that you just be true to your work, you be honest with your work, and you will get noticed. Your higher management, you will get the fruits of it and all. But then after so many years, also when you're not getting the fruit, you're not getting noticed in spite of your hard work and everything. So yeah, yesterday those beliefs were kind of broken down, and I was actually very happy about it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
happy for
that
the
is,
decision that you are part of the
yeah,
bootcamp. Yeah. Okay.
absolutely.
Amazing. Great.
Thanks a lot.
Great, Suvarna. Really appreciated that you are able to identify, you are able to like pick a lot of things that, yeah, why, what exactly is becoming the bottleneck, or maybe like why exactly the things are not moving forward into my path, into my journey. Great. Let's have one more person, Sangeeta. Okay. Yeah, Sangeeta, you can unmute yourself.
Thank you so much. Good morning, all.
Mhm.
I really would like to, emphasize that I didn't even had a LinkedIn profile. So you actually helped me to, act upon it immediately. So I did it yesterday, and I was doing some stuffs, preparing myself. So all the things that you say, right? It seems to be a known facts, but we didn't
Mhm.
even start thinking of it like it'll make sense, and we didn't do it. Like
Mhm.
it was
Mhm.
actually, mind blowing, and I couldn't express completely, like, how I felt, because even I was having 90 days of notice period, but
Okay.
I was unable to handle it, because but whatever the fact you said, right, it is absolutely right. Like we have to, it is the same case with the HR company as well. But
Mhm.
why we didn't tell what you have told me? So it is
Mhm.
like it is all of known things. It is a fact, and there is always 100% logic. You said,
Mhm.
and what I loved is like it's not fake in any way, or we are not false promising, or we are not doing anything. It's
Mhm.
100% logic and 100% true that what we are trying to convince them. So. Thank you for the opportunity.
Amazing, 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 Sangeeta. Everything what you were mentioning, I was totally able to feel it, because at one point of time, at what point of like game, even I was also going through all of these challenges. Even I was also like going through all of these challenges back in 2017, when I was like going ahead for my second job change, in 2016 when I was like trying for my first job change. Even in that point of time, and then in 2019 I made my third switch or that point of time. So even I was like struggling, I was like trying to fix it all by my own. Like I know a lot of time I wasted. I know like I've spent like a lot of years to go ahead and like frame it in that particular manner. And every time I was facing rejections, and back to back 15, 16 rejections, like all those kind of things. And then we made this decision that how I can like go ahead and how we can ultimately make it a real short, make it a real crisp for the people, so that they can like really go ahead and they can just put them on accelerator, and they can ultimately go ahead and get it going within next 2 months, 3 months, 4 months of time span. How I like spent years and years to go ahead and fix things. People are going ahead and getting it in just 2 months, 3 months, 4 months of time. Yeah, and really like feel happy and proud of that decision, and what like we are doing, and like how exactly it is ultimately shifting all of you inside. It is ultimately shifting you onto the deepest level possible. And the only purpose and the only focus is that how exactly we can go ahead and enlighten our people, enlightening our community members with all those kind of things what they're not even aware about, what HRs are thinking, what recruiters are thinking, what companies treat you with that particular point, like every single thing. When you like start understanding the game plan, then you will be easily able to fast track your journey. You'll be able to easily go ahead and like uplift your journeys, and you'll be able to unlock your true potential on that particular part, on that particular journey as well. Yes. But how many of you does it make sense? How many of you does it make sense? Give me a message in the chat box if it does make sense to you, if you're like happy being here, yeah, if you're like happy being in the boot camp, and if your decision of this boot camp, coming into this boot camp, was absolutely worth it. The one small thing, and one of the rules that I work upon is that if I'm charging some X rupees, if I'm charging X rupees from somebody for getting that training or for getting anything boot camp or anything, any of that part, the only like thing that I keep in mind is I need to give at least 5 times to 10 times of value. I need to like give them and make them feel, or make them like go ahead and share a lot of like deep level stuff, or maybe like strategies and tactics and all those kind of things, so that that person feels ki, bhai, it was absolutely worth it. And whatever I've spent, I've given, like I've like got it more than 5 times or 10 times of the value compared to what I've invested to become part of the boot camp or program or whatever it is. How many of you are actually able to feel this? Honestly, give me feel in the chat box if you're able to like feel it, or maybe like give me a number. How many times of value you have already got in just 2 days? How many times of value you have already got it in 2 days? Maybe it is 5x, maybe it is 2x, maybe it is 7x, whatever comes on your top of your head. Okay, whatever comes from your heart, just go ahead and give me the number. Okay, 100x value. Okay, thank you so much. 90x. Okay, it was invaluable. Thank you so much, Shubham. 3x more value. Okay, we are yet to cover on day number 3. Yeah, we are yet to go for day number 3. 200% charged up. Now I'm like thinking, okay, let where exactly I was like going ahead. Okay, super invaluable. Okay, it's amazing. Chalo, let's go ahead and let's kickstart the journey. I really want to appreciate. Thank you so much for your lovely gesture, for your lovely messages. The only point, the only focus is that how I can like go ahead and give you more and more. That's the only intent that we have, and that's just how we are like revamping, and we're like going ahead and adding a lot of stuff for our community members in this anniversary, 5th anniversary, wala month, for all the group members and for all the community members who are part of our scaling journey. Yes, chalo, let's go ahead. Let's get on to the agenda of today. Okay, let's go on to like what exactly we have. Okay, so what all things and what all topics we'll be like going ahead and covering on this particular journey, on this particular day 3, and how exactly it is going to be like making that deeper sense onto your path. Okay, so how exactly it's going to be like making a deeper sense onto your path. Okay, now we'll be like going ahead, and I'll be like sharing my screen. Okay, I'll be like going ahead and sharing my mind map. Let me know once you are able to see this. Okay, so let me know once you are able to see this. Okay. Yes. I think now you should be able to see my screen, my mind map. Is it visible? Is it visible to everyone? Yes. Just give me a thumbs up. Okay, thank you so much. So the agenda of day 3 is gonna be, we'll be talking about the global opportunities ka vision. Okay, that how exactly you can have a vision, and how exactly you can transition, and how exactly you can target, and what has to be your core approach. Okay, as yesterday we talked about multiple topics about your domain change, your career gap ka approach, your notice period negotiation ka approach, as well as multiple topics, multiple things. So here we'll be like talking about what has to be your approach, what mindset you need to have, and what is the easiest way possible, and what is the feasible option to go ahead and explore the outside India opportunities as well. By the way, how many of you are explore? By the way, how many of you feel that, yeah, I would love to explore outside India opportunities? Give me abroad in the chat box. If you would love to explore the outside India opportunities, give me abroad in the chat box. Okay, Devansh, Neeraj, Chintan, Sharad, okay, Samriddhi, all right. Gyaneshwar, okay, Abhignan, okay, Neha, Udaykiran, Jyoti, Ajay, all right. Mahesh, Shivani, okay, Ishika, all right. So if you're exploring, okay, if you're exploring, if you love to explore the outside India opportunities onto your side, onto this particular path of yours, then this is going to be a very like crystal clear interaction, that this has to be a total approach, this has to be a core approach when you're like going ahead and trying for these particular things and these particular formats. Okay, so I've been able to like get Dubai wala opportunity, as well as at that point of time I had an opportunity with Singapore, Malaysia as well. Okay, but I chose to join that Dubai wala company because I felt that the roles and responsibilities are more relevant and more matching for me, as well as in our community there are so many people who are sitting outside. They are in UAE, they are in Dubai, they are in Abu Dhabi, they are in Vietnam, they are in Malaysia, Samir got the Singapore, Malaysia wala opportunity recently. They are in London. They are in like different parts of the world. They are like going ahead and like making it happen. As well as a lot of them are also switching within that country. So that's a different approach altogether. Like Vishal is in Germany and he's like on a path of going ahead and switching. Sahil Gora is switching within Dubai. He has already got 2 offers on his path on his journey. Like second offer is about to come. First offer has already come. I think 2 days back, 3 days back on 2nd of July or maybe like 3rd of July. Okay. So that's a complete different game plan and complete different deeper wala journey. But now here in this point of interaction, I'll go ahead and showcase you what has to be your approach. What has to be approach if you're really planning for outside India wala opportunities. Okay, got it? Okay. Now in this point of interaction, okay, so in this point of interaction, what we'll be like going ahead and covering over is that the first thing, okay, the first thing what people feel, the first thing, the first option what people feel is that I think if I'll go, okay, so I think if I'll go for the higher studies, okay, so I'll go for the education, I'll go for my master's degree, I'll go for all those kind of things. That's the easiest way possible to go ahead and hit the outside India opportunities. This is what majority people think and majority people understand that, okay, this is the easiest way possible to go ahead and get into that higher education and then getting some job or getting some opportunity over there. Maybe some of you are attracted, maybe some of you are inclined, you might have seen a couple of your friends or maybe a couple of your ex-colleagues and all the kind of people who have like done some master's degree, okay, from any specific country, and then they settled in that country and then they like chose those opportunities and all those kind of things. Now as you are a working professionals, you are not a fresher or maybe you're not something that, okay, under 1 year 2 years for experience. Okay, as you are a working professional, you have like 2 year 3 year 5 year 7 year 10 year 12 year 15 years of exposure. Okay, you have a lot of responsibilities, you have like a lot of like things that are dependent upon you. Okay, there are so many things that are somehow knowingly and unknowingly are relatable to you as well as dependent upon you. How many of you agree with this? Yes, correct. Okay. So now it is not the feasible option that you go ahead and you like plan for your master's degree or like higher degrees and all those kind of things from there. Rather, you need to like go ahead with a different approach altogether. As well as like I know like a lot of my friends, my college friends, they went to US for like the higher studies and MS and all those kind of things. And even after they graduated, okay, one of my friend, his name is Sahil, and he got graduated from Boston University. And even after getting graduated, okay, so after doing MS, okay, from the Boston University, he waited for almost 14 months. He waited for almost 14 months to go ahead and get placement. And then we had our like college friends wala ek WhatsApp group, and then a few months back, okay, I think 1 year back, then there was like one day there was a lot of messages in that group. Okay, so I opened it and everyone was congratulating Sahil because he got a placement or he got his opportunity in Amazon. Okay, see, he was placed in Amazon and all those kind of things. And now at that point of time, everyone was congratulating Sahil, but like I have a different bond with him, and we had a like quick call, and like, we were interacting, and Sahil was sharing me, कि भाई everyone is like congratulating me for getting into Amazon and this and that. In US, Amazon is just like TCS or maybe HCL. In US, Amazon is just like TCS or maybe Infosys or maybe जिनका placement नहीं होता, those who don't get placement, those who don't get job, those who don't get anything, Amazon आती है भाई, बस भर के लेके आती है खाली बस के साथ, ठीक है, पूरा पूरा बस लोड करती है, लेके जाती है, कैंपस में डाल देती है, ठीक है. So Amazon or like these Meta, these companies are like they hire like TCS and Infosys like in India. Okay, it's majorly in their customer support profiles and majorly like those kind of profiles. Okay, so he did a job for like 4 5 6 years, okay, so in India. Then he cracked the examinations, then he went to Boston, did his masters. Okay, it's 2 years in Boston, and then he waited for almost 14 15 months to get placed. And then he got placed in that too in Amazon because he was not getting like anything on all that particular part. So you need to understand, okay, you need to understand the harsh reality of that particular part. And now I was having an interaction like last month he was in India, he got married, and now he has like both of them has like gone back to US as well. Now he whatever education loan and all those kind of things that he has like taken, now when I met him, he was telling by it will easily take me around 3 3.5 years to go ahead and repay that loan. Now just imagine, just think 2 years आपने लगाया भाई अपना मास्टर्स करने में, then you are waiting for few months or maybe 1 year or whatever the time is to get placed over there, then you are repaying that loan for next for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years of time span. It is not a 1 year of master degree or 2 years of master degree. Eventually, if you'll practically see, it will go for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years as well. How many of you could understand this? Yes. So for you being a working professional, it is not a feasible option to go ahead and like go for masters or go for higher degrees to go ahead and make it happen. That's not the good option. Okay. That's not like the practical option where like you'll be able to get a lot of stuff in a lot of times. Okay. So a lot of your time will be wasted. Okay. There are a lot of things that you'll be like going ahead and like understanding. A lot of your time will be wasted, and a lot of like money that you need to repay and all those kind of things will be a burden on you, as well as more importantly, those 2 years, 3 years, 4 years wala time span, you're also not getting a salary. So you're putting money from your pocket. So if you like see all those kind of aspects, that's not a feasible option. Okay. Now you need to understand how exactly should I approach for these kind of opportunities. Okay. So how exactly I should approach for these kind of opportunities, and what has to be my total framework. Okay. What has to be my total framework. So what I'll be like going ahead and showcasing you over here is, okay, that I have divided the countries in a region wise. Okay. I've divided the countries into region wise. Now let me tell you, this is not as per any kind of like metrics, any kind of calculation, or maybe any time kind of like, okay, by seeing it on Google ki bhai, which kind of countries comes in which bracket, or I have not done my specification on that part. I have done a simple specification. Okay. I've done a simple specification to make it easy to understand for our community members. Okay. Now what I do is I divide the countries in grade A and grade B. ठीक है. So it is not कि भाई कुछ specific calculation है और maybe I've done some research over it. No, I am dividing it into category A and category B with the parameter of easiness to get into those countries, with the parameter of how easy it is to go ahead and get into their countries. Are you all clear with this? सबको clear है भाई ये वाला point? Yes. On the parameter of easiness to go ahead and get into that company, on that basis I've divided it into category A and category B. ठीक है. Now what do I mean by like region A and region B? Now region A में I specifically mention those countries which are Asia Pacific regions, which are near to India and which are Asia Pacific regions. It is easy to go ahead and get into those countries. Okay. And then grade B countries are different countries like Australia, or maybe like US, or maybe like UK and all those kind of things. Okay. Now the approach is, there are two categories of people. Okay. There are two categories of people. One is that, okay, I want to like go ahead into grade A countries. Okay. And okay, so I've given you the definition in a like thoda opposite ho gaya by definition. Okay. So grade A countries are US, UK, Australia, Canada, जिसको हम grade A countries बोलते हैं. ठीक है. वो है UK, US, Australia, Canada. And grade B countries है आपका Asia Pacific region and nearby countries वाला region. Are you all clear? A and B में. ठीक है. Now there are two categories of people. One is like, I want to like specifically go to Australia. I want to specifically go to US. I want to specifically go to Germany. I want to like specifically go to Europe. I want to specifically go to Canada. Okay. That category of people. Okay. That I want to specifically get into grade A countries. Okay. Now I'll tell you the approach. Okay. And second category of people is those who want to like go ahead with the nearby regions as well. Okay. Now, even if you want to like go ahead and get into these kind of countries, I'll tell you what has to be your practical approach, what has to be your easiest possible approach. Clear है भाई सबको? ठीक है. Yes. तो ग्रेड A कंट्रीज ये वाली हैं. ठीक है. उसके बाद जो ग्रेड B कंट्रीज है वो है एशिया पैसिफिक रीजन्स वाली, नियर बाय कंट्रीज टू इंडिया. ओके. Now if you want to like get into Asia Pacific region, that's fine, that's okay, we'll talk about it. If you really want to like go ahead and get into these countries as well, I'll tell you the easiest way possible. Okay. Now what you need to do is that it is easy to get into Asia Pacific regions. It is easy to get into UAE, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Vietnam, Singapore, Malaysia, Sri Lanka. Like it is easy to like go ahead and get opportunities. Japan. It is easy to like go ahead and get into these countries and these regions, right? Okay. So the approach that we follow and the approach that we share, okay, within our community is, even if you're targeting, now listen to this very carefully. Okay. Even if you're targeting these countries, okay, if you like go ahead and apply, I'm not saying that you can't go directly and apply to those companies or you can't get selected into those companies. Vishal has directly gone to Germany. Sai has gone to US as well. People have like directly gone there, but it takes a lot more time. It takes a lot more time. Okay, the easiest and like feasible possible option is, the fastest option is that even if you're trying for these grade A countries, what you can do is you can plan your journey. You can plan your journey for the Asia Pacific regions first. You can plan your journey. The next 5 to 7 minutes of interaction of this global wala mission will give you absolute clarity. Okay, so you can plan your Asia Pacific region wala move first, and then you can plan your transition from grade B country to grade A country. Now I'll tell you like the logic. I'll tell you like what exactly is the benefit that you get over there. So when you like directly go ahead and apply to these grade A wala countries, you get multiple rejections. A lot of time is being delayed. You keep on waiting for 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, and still you don't get the outputs what exactly you want in that particular part. Okay, and moreover, they don't treat your profile as a more prominent profile. They don't treat your profile as the most prominent profiles. Okay, the people who are like applying from India, Sri Lanka, like these kind of regions, they don't pick those profiles on priority. I'm talking about specifically in grade A countries. Talking specifically about grade A countries. Okay. Now, what you got to do is how exactly you can trick this particular scenario. You get into grade B country, you get into Dubai, you get into like Abu Dhabi, you get into Malaysia, you get into Singapore, you get into Japan, you get into Vietnam, you get into like these kind of like countries. Okay, you spend approximately 6 months to 12 months. You spend up close to 6 to 12 months over there, and then you make your move towards a grade A country. Now, the benefit that you get over there is, the benefit that you get on this particular approach is that you will be tagged after 6 months or after 9 months or maybe after 1 year, 1.5 years, when you will be targeting your grade B country, say grade A country ka movement, at that point of time, you will be treated like an international exposure wala candidate. So you have worked in your home country. Okay, okay. Second, you have also worked in some other country for approximately 1 year, 1.5 years, 9 months, 10 months, whatever the case is. If you have spent more than 6 months in some other country, if you are a working professional in some other country for more than 6 months, you will be treated as an international exposure wala candidate. Does it make sense with everyone? Clear hai? So now when you apply to grade A countries, your profile, you get more points, you get more rewards, you get more scorings when you are applying from grade B country to grade A country compared to somebody who is having a similar experience, similar domain, similar case like you, but he or she is applying directly from India. And if somebody is applying from grade B country, he or she will be getting more points and more visibility and more chances to go ahead and grab that opportunity. Are we all clear? Like Sahil Goraga, yesterday I was showcasing you that chat conversation. He recently 2 days back only he got one offer. He moved to Dubai, I think 9 months back, 9 or maybe September ke aspas. Okay, September or October he moved to Dubai. Okay, close to 9-10 months ke aspas ho gaya. Now he's on his change. He has already got the one offer. Okay, from Dubai also, within Dubai he's got one more offer. Now his ultimate goal is you want to like really go ahead and get into Australia. His ultimate goal is to go ahead and get into Australia. And we have started his path, we have started his journey. He'll collect a couple of offers within Dubai, Abu Dhabi, nearby regions, and then straight away Australian opportunities. Just 9 months back, he moved from India to Dubai. And by the way, if you might be thinking ki I'm not having more experience, I'm not like having a higher experience, I'm not having a lot of certifications, I'm not a domain level expertise into my particular field, Sahil is under maybe like 3.5 years of experience. He's under 4 years of experience. He's already moved from India to Dubai, now transitioning towards Australia. Right? So you got to understand by ultimately his goal was Australia jana. He was very much clear. Australia jana hai. I told him, bhai, Australia jana hai, this is the easiest and fastest way possible. He's doing it. Right? So you need to understand ki, bhai, how exactly I can get to my final destination, or maybe like whatever you are like having on top of your head, wahan tak hame pahunchna hai. Now, how you go ahead, and map it out and all the kind of things, we'll tell you. But you should be clear about that, okay, where exactly I need to go ahead with. Clear by sabko? Sorted hai? Yes, super clear. Okay. So even if you are planning for grade A countries, the easiest possible option is via Asia Pacific regions. Via Asia Pacific वाले countries से आप जाके go ahead and crack कर सकते हो. Are we clear with the approach? Like approach crystal clear समझ में आई? Give me ACC in the chat box if you are crystal clear with the approach. If you are crystal clear with the approach, give me ACC in the chat box. Approach crystal clear है भाई सबको? Yes, okay. Now what you can do is, okay, it's a different like game altogether. It's a different process altogether. But if you are really like, if you really want to like go ahead and like make it happen onto this path, onto this journey, now what you can do is, you can there is a different approach for grade A countries, grade B countries. But what exactly you can do is you start creating your profiles on different platforms. You start creating profiles on different platforms. If you're targeting for grade A country or maybe like grade B country, even if you're targeting for grade A country, you will route through grade B countries. Okay. So for grade B countries, maybe you can note down a couple of platforms. You can note down a couple of platforms. One is Byte.com. One is Byte.com, BAYT, Byte.com. Okay, so you can go ahead and write down. One is Byte.com. Okay, ji. Let me showcase you on the screen as well. International exposure, 6 to 12 months you have to spend there. This is what I've already told you. Then the platform that you can like go ahead and utilize is Byte.com. Okay, then you can also like go ahead with Naukri Gulf. Then you can also go ahead with Naukri Gulf. So it is the official platform of Naukri. It is the official platform by Naukri. Naukri का जो app है, it appears in blue color, right? Naukri Gulf will appear in green color. Exact same logo, exact same platform, everything is same. The color of the logo and the color of the app is different. It's in green color. Naukri Gulf. Okay, you can even try for Talent Gulf. You can even try for Talent Gulf. Okay, these are the two platforms specifically for UAE wala regions, specifically for Gulf countries and specifically for UAE wala regions. Okay, then Indeed. Okay, this is what is the input that I've like got from a lot of our community members for past 6-7 months. Indeed is also giving a lot of international opportunities, specifically like Asia Pacific regions wala. Indeed is also getting a lot of like these kind of opportunities. And then you cannot bypass and you cannot underestimate the power of Naukri and LinkedIn. I got that Malaysia wala opportunity from Naukri. I got Dubai wala opportunity from normalnaukri.com back in 2019. From normalnaukri.com, I was at that point of time, I was not aware about this. I was not aware of any of these things. I was only and only focusing on Naukri and LinkedIn. And I got both of those opportunities from normalnaukri.com. So you can't underestimate the power of Naukri as well as LinkedIn. Clear, bhai? Yes, got it. Okay. So you can like go ahead and create your profiles on these kind of platforms. One small request, one quick request to you. When you are creating your accounts on maybe like Byte, Naukri Gulf, or any of these platforms, be 100% genuine, be 100% transparent with them. There will be like questions. Okay, I'll give you a hint. There will be a question that do you have sponsorship, okay, for our country? Do you have any work permit or work visa for our country? Any like all these kind of things. Are you currently in your home country or you are presently in UAE or maybe you are presently in the like location where you are applying for the companies? Okay, all these questions will be there. Be transparent and be 100% like honest. Ki bhai, yes, I'm in my home country. I don't have any work visa. I don't have any work permit. Whatever is the scenario, be 100% transparent with them. Okay. When I like got that opportunity from Dubai as well as Malaysia, I like told them, I don't have anything. I don't have work permit. Nothing. Okay. So all these people who are hitting out of India wala opportunities, they are 100% transparent with them. They are okay to hire you. They're good to hire with you. They're okay to hire with you, but don't get into a scenario that you are bluffing them. You're trying to bluff them, or maybe like your information is not correct or it is not that appropriate. Are you all clear with this part? Are you all like super clear with this part? Yes. Okay. Chalo. Now, this is what is the approach that you can have for if you are having a global opportunity or a vision. This is the approach and this is the framework that you can absolutely follow in order to go ahead and grab those opportunities onto your side. Okay, so you want to like go ahead and grab those opportunities onto your side. Okay, chalo. Now, the next segment of the interaction. Okay, the next segment, it is the interaction is gonna be the high CTC preparation. Okay, so it's gonna be the high CTC preparation that will be like going ahead and building it upon. Okay, now in this segment, okay, so in this particular segment, we'll be like talking about that. Okay, what exactly is the preparation that you need? There are a lot of pointers. There are a lot of areas where you're ultimately losing the game. There are a lot of pointers. Your orientation is not in the right way. Your orientation about your own self-worth, about the salary negotiation wala journey, about the high CTC opportunities, the orientation is not in the right framework. Now we are like moving towards by the real crux of the topics. Okay, high CTC preparation ka baat karenge, and then we'll like go for some super kick-ass negotiation. Now like just be ready, and like I want your like to super duper attention onto the screen. Okay, so high CTC preparation mein you are losing a lot of game. Okay, you're losing a lot of game in the point of orientation itself, that how exactly do you even prepare for yourself, how exactly do you even like target, or maybe how do you even approach for the high CTC offer letters. Okay, so that is what you need to like ultimately understand on that part. A lot of people okay, also think this, a lot of people also think this, that being negotiate like doing salary negotiations or a, will it not be selfish? Okay, so will it not be this, will it not be that? By ultimately it is not being selfish, it is not being selfish, rather it's a protection for the people who love you. It is for your own protection, it is for your own for your own protection, for as well as the protection of your family member. It is not being selfish, rather you are like having the all those like safety guards with you for the rainy days. And you like how long you want to like go ahead and keep struggling for the same salaries, or maybe like on the lower CTCs, or maybe the other peers, or maybe like the other colleagues and ex-colleagues and all the kind of people, they're growing at crazy speed. They are growing at crazy speed, but you being stuck at the same level or maybe at the similar kind of salary range. Yes, so it is not about being selfish, not about that, okay, how to ask about it, how to not ask about it. I feel uncomfortable while doing salary negotiation. All these things are ultimately killing your high paying opportunities. And then it is ultimately reflecting in your bank account as well. Does it make sense with everyone? Show me a quick right hand. Yes, take it. Does it make real sense? Yeah. So you need to like really understand like how exactly you got to play this game, how exactly you need to really prepare for this particular framework, as well as for this particular journey on this part, on this particular moment. Okay. And every time you hesitate to negotiate, every time you hesitate to negotiate, your personal life also pays the price for it. Your personal life, your family members also pays the price for it. Every time you hesitate for the salary negotiation wala game plan. Yes, are we all on the same page? Show me both of your hands. Are we all on the same page? Yes. Now this segment, what we'll be like going ahead and jumping upon, it is gonna be giving you the deep understanding. You'll be able to like understand it to the core level, deep level, that okay, what exactly it takes to go ahead and prepare for these kind of numbers and these kind of like ultra journeys. Okay. All right. Chalo. Now, in this particular segment, okay, in this segment, we'll be talking about some multiple pillars and multiple things. The very first thing, okay, the very first thing that you need to understand, I want your total attention by right now. Don't be distracted. Don't even go here and there, even for 5 seconds, even for 10 seconds, even for 1 minute, because you may miss something crazy. You may miss something absolutely crazy now onwards in this particular day 3 interaction wala part. Okay. Now, the first thing that I really want you to understand is that there are enough people. Okay, there are enough people who are working on the CTCs that you are trying to ask. Means what? Okay, write it down in your diaries. In your diaries, write down what is your desired goal. Write down what is your desired goal, what is your desired CTC. In your diaries, write down what is your desired CTC, what is your desired goal. Done? Yes, left hand side, maybe you can write your current CTC, right hand side, you can write your desired CTC. Okay, now don't look at me. Don't look at me, look at your desired CTC. Look at the expected number that you have written on the right hand side of your diary. Okay, now just think about it. Now just think about it. When you try to ask about the HRs and recruiters and all those kind of people, here, I want this number of CTC. I want this much salary hike percentage, or maybe I want something about 20 lakhs. I want something about 12 lakhs. I want something about 35 lakhs. I want something about 45 lakhs. Whatever the number they have written on the right hand side, when you try to go ahead and ask those numbers, you get a response from the HRs and recruiters. We don't have this much of budget for this particular opening. Right now, the opportunity is looking for somebody who is having more experience. Right now, we can't, the client is not approving the budget for this. We are looking for somebody who is available to join in 20 to 25 lakhs of salary. We can't go beyond 30 lakhs for this role, for this position. How many have faced these kind of responses? Show me your left hand. How many face these kind of responses? Yes. Okay. I have a question for you. I have a question for you. that whatever is your desired salary, whatever is your expected salary, don't you think in the same company, when you're going ahead and trying to ask maybe 30 lakhs and they're saying, okay, we don't have budget of 30 lakhs, in the same company, people with a similar experience to you, people working on a similar kind of domain, people having a similar kind of experience like you, people working on a similar domain on like what you are working upon, don't you think there are enough people in that company who are working above that CTC? Be 100% honest about it. Give me a yes or no in the chat box. Don't you think that there are enough people already working on the CTC above than what you are trying to ask from the HR and recruiter and talent acquisition team? There are enough people who are already working on the higher CTCs, what you are trying to go ahead and ask, and then they're simply coming up and telling, yeah, we don't have budget. This is a simple excuse that they are going ahead and putting in front of you, and they are pretty sure, they are 90% of the cases, 100% of the cases, they are pretty sure that you will get convinced with this excuse. And you are losing the entire game at that point, at that particular stage itself. That is why I really want you to understand, why there are enough people who are already sitting on the higher bracket of salary, what you are trying to go ahead and ask. Does not matter what is your years of experience, does not matter what is your domain, does not matter what is your past CTC, what your last CTC, does not matter at all. The desired number that you are trying to go ahead and ask, there are enough people who are sitting already above that CTC. Are we all clear with this? Why is the first point is super clear with you? Give me SC in the chat box. Give me SC in the chat box if you're super clear with this. I really want to like go ahead and bring out all those like objections and all those kind of things that are like acting like a roadblocker for you on this particular path. You're not operating, you're not like going ahead and approaching in a right manner. Yes, are we all crystal clear with this? Are we all like super clear with this? Give me SC in the chat box. Yeah. So there are enough people who are like already working above that CTC. So we don't need to say yes, or we don't need to like go ahead and agree onto their conversations on that point. Clear, bhai? Ab karenge kaise? How will you negotiate? How will you like do ahead? Do the cross conversations? All that's a different part. Right now we're talking about what exactly it takes to go ahead and prepare for that high CTC. If you are not yet convinced, to grab a 30 lakhs ka offer letter, or 20 lakhs ka offer letter, or 15 lakhs ka offer letter, or maybe like 75 lakhs ka offer letter, if you are not yet convinced by your own self, you will never be able to make recruiters convince on your numbers. Does it make sense with everyone? Ideally, a lot of people are losing the game. A lot of people are losing their game on their inner self itself. And one thing I'll tell you, this is one of the biggest learnings of my life. You can never grow bigger than your self-image. You can never grow bigger than your self-image. If you are not yet convinced that Nagendra can go ahead and hit 20 lakhs, or maybe Ravi can go ahead and hit 50 lakhs, or maybe Yogesh can go ahead and hit 75 lakhs, or maybe Vishwesh can go ahead and hit 60 lakhs. If you are not yet convinced with that fact, how will you go ahead and convince those HRs and recruiters and talent acquisition team? How will you go ahead and make them ready? Ki bhai, yes, I want this. I deserve this particular number. Samajh aa raha bhai? You got to be very much, bhai. See, when this negotiation or topic hota hai, something happens to me, okay? It's because my KPI is to get maximum offer letters, crazy CTCs, all those kind of things. And I know people are simply dying every single day. People are dying at the lower CTCs. They are like simply underplaying their potential, and they are agreeing on those kind of excuses what are being given to them by the HRs and recruiters and all those kind of like hiring managers and all those kind of people. Yeah, you need to really understand ki bhai, what exactly I need to like understand to go ahead and hit those bigger numbers. That's the first thing. Okay, that's the first thing. You need to make yourself convinced for that bigger number as well. Okay, all right, let's go on to the next one. The next one is the number that you're going ahead and hitting. The number that you're going ahead and hitting, it is not for the present time. It is not for July 2025. Maybe you want to go from 11 lakhs to maybe like 25 lakhs. Maybe you want to go from 5 lakhs to maybe 10 lakhs. Maybe you want to go from like 15, 20 lakhs to crossing 30 lakhs, 45 lakhs, whatever the number is. It is not for just July 2025. When you go ahead, understand this. When you go ahead, when you grab that opportunity, when you grab that massive hike offer letter and you join that company, you will be at least staying there over at least 1 year, 1.5 years, 2 years, 3 years of time span based upon what kind of learning and what kind of growth you are getting in that new company. How many of you agree with this? Show me your quick right hand. भाई मेरे को responses चाहिए बहुत तेजी से. I want your total energy on this particular part. Otherwise, आप मुझसे ज़्यादा बढ़िया यहाँ पे निकलवा नहीं पाओगे. ठीक है? So if you agree on this, if you really agree on this, okay, then you need to understand it is not for the right time. It is not for the right now. It is not for July 2025. Rather, I'll be staying in this company maybe till July 2028, maybe till December 2027, maybe till maybe like January 2029. I'll be there in the company. I'm like coming with a long-term vision. I'm coming with a long-term vision, and the salary that I'm asking, it is not for right now. Rather, it is for like which is gonna be like giving me some sustainability for next 2 years, 3 years, 5 years down the line. You need to communicate in that way. समझ आ रहा है भाई? Are you all clear with this? Yes. Okay, so you got to communicate it in that way. It is not for present time. It is ideally for next 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, because all of you already know what kind of internal jumps that usually people get. Are you all aware about this? Yes. Okay. So hardly 2%, 5%, 7%, all those kind of things. So whatever number you'll be like going ahead and jumping upon the new company, ठीक है, आप उसी के रेंज में रहने वाले हो. Maybe 10-20% ऊपर नीचे होगा. You'll be like in that similar range for next 1 year, 2 year, 3 year down the line. So you got to ask, you got to consider कि भाई the salary that I'm joining the company, I should be comfortable with that salary even till July 2028, even till December 2027. Does it make sense? Is it making the real sense? Yes. Okay. Because a lot of times you are not able to convince yourself. आप खुद को ही नहीं समझा पा रहे हो. How will you like go ahead and explain it to the HRs and recruiters and convince them on those kind of numbers? Yeah. Third factor is even like gonna be like going ahead and giving you a deeper level understanding that it is this entire journey. Okay, this entire process, okay, of the salary hike wala game is based upon the thermostat level that you're carrying. Is based upon the thermostat level that you're carrying for your life. Okay. Now, what do I mean by this thermostat level? Okay. What do I mean by this financial thermostat wala level? Okay. See, your financial thermostat is being formed by the kind of beliefs that you carry. Your financial thermostat is being formed by the kind of beliefs that you're carrying. You are surrounded and you are hanging out with those people who are not getting 100-200% of salary. You are like connecting and communicating with those people who are telling you, "Yaar, this is not a right time to switch. This is not a right market, or this is like gonna be like the tough market. Maybe you can consider this after 1 year. Maybe you can consider this after 6 months. This is not a right time. This is not a right way. Maybe there is a fear of layoff. Maybe if I'll join on a higher salary, maybe I have a higher risk of being laid off in the new company." You are hanging out and you're having a communication. You're having such kind of communication with the people around you. And it is ultimately transferring that belief on top of your head as well. How many could understand this? How many could deeply understand this? This is what is happening on a daily basis. Even though you plan, or maybe you think, yeah, I think I should go and I should plan and I should like start working towards it. But people around you suppress you. People around you don't wanna like go ahead and give you that particular chance, and they ultimately showcase the possibility of fear in front of you. Yes. Okay. So your financial, you need to take charge of your financial thermostat. You need to take a charge of your financial thermostat. Like yesterday, or maybe like day before yesterday, like a couple of people were coming in live and they were sharing their exposure. They were sharing their journeys as well of hitting like more than 100%, 200%, all those kind of things into their part in their journey, even despite of their tough scenarios, how exactly they were able to hit. What was that? It was an attempt to go ahead and increase your financial thermostat. It was an attempt to increase your financial thermostat so that you can also start believing, you can also start seeing that, yes, people are going ahead and making it happen. Yes, people are going ahead and getting it in a step-by-step way, or maybe in a step-by-step strategic manner, and they're hitting the bigger numbers, what I'm also planning to go ahead with it. So it is your sole responsibility that you be surrounded with those people around, with those kind of like people with whom you can have the right frame of conversation. Ultimately, right now, you're not having somebody to have a right conversation with you. How many of you does it make sense? How many of you agree with this? How many are missing this particular part? Give me M in the chat box. Give me a quick M in the chat box if you're missing that. Yeah, I think I'm not having that particular people ki yaar jinke saath मैं एक constructive discussion कर सकता हूँ. How can like go ahead and like plan my bigger move and plan this and do this? How can I crack this particular thing? This is the scenario that I faced in this company. This is the scenario that I faced in this round. This is the scenario that I like ultimately like went ahead in this particular interview. You don't have those kind of people with the right mindset of the people, of the like-minded people who are also moving towards the similar goal, towards the similar journey. So your beliefs, whatever conversation that you're having with the people around you, it ultimately forms the belief on top of your head, which ultimately determines your financial capacity and your financial thermostat. If you will not work upon your financial thermostat, if you will not work upon increasing your financial capacity, you will never be able to see those numbers in your bank account. समझ आ रहा भाई? Clear हो रहा है? Yes. So it is your sole responsibility that you keep increasing your financial thermostat. Your financial thermostat is gonna be made by your belief systems, and you got to make the new beliefs. You got to ultimately make the new beliefs onto your path, onto your journey, because the current beliefs that you are having, okay, like the current beliefs is coming by your past experience. Maybe you've tried applying for some calls, okay, and you're not getting interview opportunity. You click on apply. You're not getting an interview opportunity. It has created a belief on top of your head. I think market is tough. You had an interaction with your colleague, maybe your friend, or maybe your relative, maybe your cousin, maybe anybody, okay, and they also said, I think I am also trying for last 3 months, it is not happening. Again, you are getting a proof of concept. You are getting a proof that, yeah, I think it is not working for me. It is not working for my friend. It is not working for my colleague. It is not working for this person, that person, and your belief is getting stronger over stronger. किस-किसके साथ हो रहा है भाई ये? How many of you are like facing this? That yeah, this is what is happening with me, correct? Your beliefs are being formed either by your past experience, आपके खुद का past experience, or the inputs or the signals or the conversations that you see from your surroundings. These are the only two things that create your beliefs. These are the only two things that ultimately create your belief. In order to form a new belief, in order to like go ahead and like form that new belief and the new transformations onto your side, you got to change your environment. You got to ultimately change your environment on that path, on that particular journey. Yes, got it? Super cool, clear bhai? Because your environment is much more stronger than your willpower. Your environment is much more stronger than your willpower. Yes, समझ आया भाई? Clear है सबको? Yes, okay. Now the next point is your future growth impact. Okay, the next point is your future growth impact. Means right now, whatever is your current CTC, look at your current CTC, wherever you have written in diary, look at your current CTC, okay? Let's suppose it is 12 lakhs, maybe it is 6 lakhs, maybe it is 9 lakhs, maybe it is 25 lakhs, maybe it is 40 lakhs, whatever is your current CTC right now. Okay, when you are going ahead and you are agreeing with the HR and you are ready and you are accepting the offer of 20%, you're accepting the offer of 25%, you're accepting the offer of 15%, you're accepting the offer of 30%, 40%, and then you are joining that offer, then you are joining that company on 20%, 30%, 40% wala hike. It is not just the impact right now, it is going to be impacting your future growth as well. If you are agreeing on those underpaid offer letters, if you are agreeing, if you are like accepting those undervalued offer letters, you will be constantly in the, again, maybe let's suppose right now you move from 20 lakhs to 25 lakhs. Then again, maybe after 1 year, 2 years, 3 years down the line, you will again go ahead. You have a possibility of going ahead from 25 to maybe 30 or 25 to maybe like 35. Rather than right now, if you can move from 20 to directly 35 or maybe 20 to directly 45, then your next hike will happen on 45. Your next hike will happen on 35. Your next hike will happen on 37. Rather than you are going ahead moving from 20 lakhs to 25 lakhs. For how many of you does it make sense? It is not only impacting your now, it is not only impacting your present, it is impacting your future as well. It is having a deep impact on your future hikes, on your future growth as well. That's why you got to play this. That's why you got to be like very much serious about it. It is not a casual game. It is not a casual game plan. It is the science, it is the art of going ahead and making it happen. And if you're not going, if you're not serious about it, if you're not treating it as your topmost priority, it is going to be impacting your future growth as well. समझ आ रहा भाई? Yes. How many are clear with this? Yes. This is even more deeper. I could not relate. I could not think that how it can impact in the next 5 years wala game. Absolutely agree with you. Someone has mentioned that it is going to be impacting bigger. If I'll see the compounding of next 5 years, how many of you could see the bigger compounding of next 5 years? Yes, it will compound and you will like stay undervalued Even now, even 2 years later, 1 year later, 3 years later, 4 years later as well. You'll be stuck in that particular loop itself. Yes, got it. I'm regretting for accepting a single offer, that too underpaid. Lakshmi, I totally understand. I totally understand what exactly you might be feeling right now. Yeah. But no worries, you can like eventually like go ahead and hit the bigger numbers as well. Okay. So even if you have accepted, that's fine, that's okay. But you can take some time instead of joining that company, rather plan your switch and scale your salary over the next 20 days, 30 days, 45 days, or a time plan instead of joining that company. Yeah. Okay. Chalo. Then the next point is even your family pays for your silence. Even your family pays for your silence. Just think about it. Maybe your child education, okay, maybe you are planning or maybe you are thinking to send your kid to a better schooling. Maybe you are thinking to like end this office toxicity, but you're not able to like leave the company, you're not able to come out of it. Maybe a weekend trip with your family. Maybe your parents, you really wanted to like go ahead and give your parents an exposure, a feel of going outside India, or maybe like taking them on a trip outside India or something of that particular part. Even your family is paying for your silence. If you are being silent, if you're not negotiating like a pro, okay, for your salary hike offer letters and massive hike offer letters, even your family pays for your silence. It is not just about your impact or maybe your compromises. Even they are compromising with you every single day, every single month. Even they are compromising with you every single day and every single month. So that's why you got to like ultimately charge. You want to like go ahead and take a charge of it. Negotiation is not about being selfish. Asking for higher CTC, asking for more numbers, asking for better offer and better package wala like thing is not being selfish. Rather, you want to like go ahead and create that protection layer around you as well as your family. Because if you will not focus, if you will not go ahead and work upon it, who else will go ahead and take care about their dreams? Who else will like go ahead and take care and like go ahead and fulfill the dreams of your parents, the dream of your partners, the dream of your kids, the dream of your spouse, and all the kind of things? Who else will go ahead and take care of it? So it is not just about your like impact or maybe your compromise. Rather, your family pays for the silence in that path, in that journey as well. Clear? Chale bhai aage. Yes, let's go on to the next one. The next one is, okay, so the next one is like, what exactly is the root cause for this? Okay, what exactly is the root cause of all these kind of things? So what is not happening and what exactly is not coming it onto your side, and like how exactly you can go ahead and how exactly you can like go ahead and make it happen, and like all those kind of things. What exactly is the root cause that is becoming and that is like ultimately acting like a roadblocker onto your path? What exactly is the ultimate roadblocker onto your path? That is what you need to identify, and that is what you need to understand on this path, on this particular journey. Yes. Okay. So when we like talk about the root cause, okay, when we be like talking about, this is going to be a bulb-on moment for me. Absolutely, Aruna. Okay. So when you like go ahead, okay, when you go ahead, when you understand that, okay, yeah, why it is happening and like what exactly is becoming the root cause, and like what exactly is the reason that I am stuck or in this loop, or maybe like why I'm not able to like go ahead and make it happen. Okay, so that you will like go ahead and make a deeper sense when we will be like talking about what exactly is the root cause. What exactly is your root cause? Okay, so in this root cause wala format, okay, so in this root cause wala journey, there are multiple things that is absolutely making it on a root cause wala level. Okay, now the first thing is you're not upgrading yourself to learn more and achieve more. You're not upgrading yourself to learn more and achieve more. This is becoming a bottleneck. This is becoming our ultimate reason that you're not upgrading yourself to learn more and achieve more. What Ashish mentioned when you were starting on day 3, that till this particular time, okay, before the boot camp, he used to feel that my profile is perfect, my Naukri is perfect, my LinkedIn is perfect, or the way I'm like going ahead and applying to jobs and this and that, it is all perfect. It is absolutely like going in the right direction. A lot of times we are like being a little overconfident on whatever approach that you are following. If you are following the right approach, if you are like going ahead and doing things in a right way, you would not be sitting over here. You would have already like hit more than 50, more than 100, more than 200% of salary X, and you would be enjoying in your path, you'll be enjoying in your life as well. Right? So there is a point, there is like a deeper reason that you really need to understand, you need to like really take it on a point that yes, I was not upgrading myself. In the past, I was not upgrading myself. I was not like learning more things. I was not going with an approach of achieving more. Yes, got it. Okay. Second thing what becomes the root cause for majority of the people is that there is always a next level to go. There is always a next level to go. A lot of working professionals, a lot of the people, okay, who are doing 9 to 5 and all those kind of things, they get to a point or they stuck at one particular point that I think I've already reached to 20 lakhs. I think I've already reached to 15 lakhs. I think I've already reached to 35 lakhs. I think I'm already sitting on a higher package. I think I'm already having a more than 20 years of experience or more than 15 years of experience. Who will hire me now? Who will give me an opportunity at this point of time? Who will give me a 50 lakhs offer letter? Who will give me 20 lakhs offer letter? Who will give me maybe 70 lakhs offer letter? There is always a next level to go ahead with. How many of you strongly agree with this? Give me essay in the chat box. No matter whatever CTC you are sitting in, no matter whatever is the experience, no matter whatever domain, whatever thing you are going ahead and doing, there is always a next level to go ahead for that. There is always a better level, always a next level to go ahead with that. Give me essay in the chat box if you strongly agree on this. See, I want responses from everyone. Okay, so I want responses from everyone. Just don't keep sitting and just enjoy it like a movie. If you participate, if you go ahead and interact, things will go much deeper into your subconscious level. You'll be able to go ahead and understand it on a deeper level. Yes. You may quick essay in the chat box. Yeah. So there is always a next level to go ahead with. Then the one thing, okay, is that becomes the bottleneck for people is that they keep on doing the same thing. They keep on doing the same actions. Now just understand this. If you want a better pay, if you want a better salary hike, if you want to go ahead and reach the higher numbers, you can't be repeating the same actions that you have been doing for last 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 years. You can't expect the better results. You can't expect the different results by putting same actions repeatedly. समझ आ रहा भाई सबको? You can't expect the different results. You can't expect the better results by repeating the same actions that you have been doing for last 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 5 year, 10 years of span. Right? So you got to ultimately change the approach. You got to ultimately change your moves, your actions, okay, on how exactly you can go ahead and get those things happening onto your side as well. Yes. And majority of the people, due to this, majority of the people, they keep stuck in the comfort zone. They keep stuck in the comfort zone for years after years. In the comfort zone for years after years. Yes. They're not able to go ahead and break that chain. They're not able to go ahead and get it onto the next level of their journey. And then they're simply stuck in the comfort zone for years after years. Yes. Got it. Okay. Now, I have a question for you. Do you really want to be a one-time learner or you want to be a regular learner? Give me RL in the chat box if you want to be a regular learner, or you want to go ahead and end your learning today on day number 3, or you really want to continue your learning journey. You really want to be a regular learner to go ahead and upgrade yourself. You got to ultimately upgrade your standards. You got to ultimately reach to a level so that you become deserving for that 50 lakhs offer letter, for that 25 lakhs offer letter, for that 12 lakhs offer letter, maybe for that 19 lakhs offer letter. You got to uplift your standards. You got to ultimately make worthy, as well as you need to ultimately become deserving to go ahead and hit those numbers onto your side. Yes, correct. All right. So you got to ultimately uplift your standard for that particular part. And for that, you can't be a one-time learner. You can't be a one-time learner. Rather, you need to be a regular learner on your path, on your journey. Okay. So, and majority of the people, they don't understand the value. They don't understand what exactly they're stuck in, and they a lot of times they overpass, or maybe they overlook what's their true hidden potential, what's their true hidden worth onto that path, onto that journey. A lot of times they miss on that part, on that particular journey, and that is what is paying them in multiple lakhs. That is what is paying them in multiple lakhs when they're not able to hit towards the desired goal, what they ultimately want to go ahead and make it happen. See, one thing I'll go ahead and tell you, whatever is your desire, whatever is your dream, I'm talking about apart from salary hike. Apart from salary hike, whatever is your desired, whatever is your goal, whatever is your dream, maybe you want to get a new car, maybe you want to go ahead and get upgrade your house, maybe you want to shift from a rented place to your own house, whatever it is, maybe you want to plan a trip to outside India with your entire family, whatever it is, whatever is your dream, whatever is your desire, whatever is your wish that you really want to go ahead and make it possible, it all depends upon your inflow. Everything else is an outflow. Everything else is going to be the point where you have to spend money. Correct? It all depends upon, it all rotates around, it all revolves around your incoming, your inflow of the monthly salary. Hence, you need to like focus, you need to like think it in a manner, that this is the topmost priority for me. This is the topmost priority for me, because if I'll be able to fix this one area, if I'll be able to fix this root cause for my path, for my journey, everything else is going to be sorted. Maybe I want to like end some loans onto my side. Maybe you're planning to end some loans for yourself in next 3 years, 4 years. You'll be able to end your loans maybe next 6 months, maybe next 1 year. What ideally you are planning for next 4 years, 5 years, 2 years as well. Maybe you're planning a trip, maybe you're planning for a car, maybe you're planning for anything. Maybe after 2 years, maybe after 3 years, maybe after 5 years, you can go ahead and get it maybe next 1 year. Everything else revolves around your income potential. How many of you got this? Like, how many of you are able to understand this route, that where exactly you got to work upon? Give me a route in the chat box. If you could understand that, yes, everything revolves around my income potential, everything revolves around increasing my salary, everything revolves around that if this is going to be sorted, everything else is going to be sorted. Maybe you are planning for your marriage. Maybe you are saving money for your marriage. Maybe you're like have certain loans. Maybe you're planning for anything. Okay. Everything else rotates around this root cause. Does it make sense? Yes. These are the deep roots for me. Absolutely. I understand. How many of you agree with that? Yeah, these are the deep roots for me. Amazing. Okay. And for this, I told you like yesterday as well that, okay, today we'll be like going ahead, as a couple of you are asking toward in the Q&A as well. Today I'll be like going ahead and showcasing you that what exactly is going to be a roadmap. Towards the end of day 3, what exactly is going to be a roadmap of going ahead and hitting your desired salary, hitting your desired numbers. Now I have a question for you. If you have to invest, 20% of your desired CTC, do you really think it is going to be worth it? Let me know in the chat box. Give me worth it in the chat box. If you really feel that, yes, if I reach my desired CTC and I got to invest my 20% of my desired CTC, okay, so in order to like go ahead and make it happen, is it totally worth it? Give me worth it in the chat box. Super worth it. Okay, it's totally worth it. It is almost like nothing, because the salary increase that we will get will keep on compounding, will keep on coming every month. Yeah, beautiful explanation. Someone has mentioned that, okay, it is absolutely worth it because this is my one-time investment. But what will I get is gonna be every month increase. Like I'll be like going ahead and getting the increased salary every single month. Every single month. Yes. Got it. Understood. So you got to understand that, okay, what exactly and where exactly you got to work upon the roots, where exactly you got to ultimately work upon the roots, because everything else revolves around this particular thing. Everything else revolves around this one thing about your journey, about your process, about your stuff. And you got to be like really serious about it. You got to really understand the priority of it. You got to ultimately understand the priority of this particular part. Yes. How many are like ultimately, how many of you really felt that, yes, I got a deeper level understanding? Show me your right hand. Maybe like show me your right thumbs up. If you got it as a deeper level understanding here, what exactly it takes and how exactly I need to like prepare myself mentally to go ahead and hit the bigger numbers and go ahead and hit the higher numbers onto my path. Yes, got it. Okay. And you need to be like very much, you need to take a charge of increasing your financial thermostat. Yes, you got to take a charge of increasing your financial thermostat. Now, how many of you are ready? How many of you are ready to uplift your financial thermostat onto the next level? How many of you are ready to take your financial thermostat onto the next level in next couple of minutes? Okay. How many of you are ready to take it onto the next level? Yes, super ready. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll have a quick interaction. Okay. We'll have a quick interaction with someone. Okay. We'll have a quick interaction with one of the persons. Okay. And his journey will absolutely give you goosebumps. His journey will absolutely give you goosebumps. How he has been able to like go ahead and make it happen. He was already sitting on a higher salary. He was already sitting on a higher experience. He was already like on that particular position where people feel, yeah, I think it won't happen now. I think it has already been like so much years of experience. He's close to 18 years of experience. Okay, it's close to 18 years of experience. And one thing that I really want to appreciate about him is that he took that particular action, as well as he were learning with passion, as well as he was implementing with passion. He was learning with passion, as well as he was implementing the things with passion as well, right? Let's have a quick interaction. Let's welcome Prashant over here. Let me Prashant, let me search you. Yes. Hi Prashant. Okay. Are you all able to see Prashant? Maybe Prashant, say something. Say hi to everyone.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone.
Wow, amazing. Is Prashant is audible and visible? Give me a quick thumbs up. Give me a quick thumbs up. Yes. His journey has been really fantabulous. Okay. And with more than 18 years of experience, like Prashant will like tell about his journey, about his part as well. With having more than 18 years of experience, that too working in non-IT wala field, how he has been able to like smash it to more than 100% of salary, and the kind of roles and the kind of designations that he has targeted, that will absolutely blow away your mind. Yes. Amazing. How many are ready for this? Just do a hi towards Prashant. Just do a hi towards Prashant. Yes. Okay. Chalo. Over to you, Prashant. I know, like, first of all, many congratulations. You recently joined the new company as well. Yeah. And I know this has been an incredible process. This has been an incredible journey. Okay. Now let us know, okay, your experience, your domain, as well as what position you have been able to smash it down.
First of all, thank you, Saurabh, for inviting me
Mm-hmm.
in this session, right? So my overall experience is 18 years in the banking operations. Extensive experience in the retail side, retail lending, commercial lending. I've been managing operations for leading captive units and third-party companies also. Business continuity planning, process improvements, new business referrals, project management, SLA management. Many things I've been doing with my overall experience. Managing locations also. I've been managing Gurgaon, Chennai, Mumbai remotely, right, in my previous organizations. But yes, I was actually looking outside, and I mean, because the pay was not matching actually with my experience, right? So from last 2-3 years, I was searching. In 2022, I realized that I have to switch outside.
Wow. Okay.
But yes, as you said, that I was doing the basic things, right? I was not looking outside. I mean, what is the industry trends going on, right? I was just thinking that I have a domain experience that people will search me. No, that's not work. Then I got an opportunity to attend your session in 2023. That way, I started my journey. Firstly, I have implemented my Naukri profile. I mean, that is very important, right? LinkedIn profile, video resume. That actually was the major thing wherein my profile got many hits. I got calls also.
Okay.
And then connected with many networkers, hikers on a weekly basis. We were meeting in a boot camps and all. Also seeking recommendations on LinkedIn.
Wow. Okay.
Right. And then you have also said that you have to have your experiential based stories, right? That should be in your tips, right? That I have built over a time of in our sessions, right? And as per my experience, as per the I was getting in feedback also from others, like how I have to. So, and also, yes, so the major I would say that for my first initial offer letter wala thing, that was the follow up thing that you had mentioned, that follow-up mechanism, right? That was, I mean, see, I got an opportunity. I mean, I was selected last October, right? I was selected with 6 round of interviews. 2 was client interviews, 2 was India operations, and then there was a test also, HR wala session also, cross negotiations and all. I was selected, but I was not getting an offer letter because of some issues. I mean, the position went on hold and all.
Got it.
But the following mechanism, I was also thinking that I mean, they will approach me because HR was saying, yeah, we will get back to you once we have the update from the operations, right? So I was also thinking, but in our sessions, right, you mentioned that we have to actually have to follow up on a regular basis, like 2-3 days, right? How, I mean, if they are not, you are not getting a reminder, then your subject lines, reminder 1, 2, 3 kind of things. That also, I mean, I was doing that. So, I mean,
Amazing.
I got a response from them,
Wow.
right? But that position which I was hired, that went on hold. I mean, somebody else was got hired. But yes, the HR called me on January this year.
Okay.
They said that they have another opportunity because I showed up the interest in joining that organization, right? So that helped me to get a first offer.
Nice.
Yeah. And then in between, I got another offer also.
Okay.
So,
Amazing.
and then I actually called the first organization that I got an offer if they can match
So
it.
you did that cross offer pura game.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Great.
Nice.
And then the first offer,
Mhm.
they said that they will not be able to match the second offer.
Okay.
So that went on. I mean, they said, yeah, we can't take it. So I said, I will join the second organization. But after 2-3 days, again, the first organization HR called me. They said there is one more opportunity because they knew that I have left the organization and I was about to join this next organization. So they know that I was easily available.
Wow.
Right. So they said there is one opportunity. If you are interested, I said you have to give me more than the second one. Right. So
See, by the way, what Prashant is mentioning over here, maybe a couple of you might not get like a deeper understanding, but we'll be talking about, okay, after this particular segment, we'll be talking about, yesterday I told you we'll be talking about a reverse realization wala segment. Yes. So ultimately, Prashant was able to already get that reverse realization so that they started running behind him. They started like approaching ki, bhai, I want Prashant inside. I really want to like go ahead and we really want to like go ahead and Prashant inside. Even if this opportunity or this vacancy is not that open, but we may like open some other vacancy or maybe some other position or maybe another project or something like that because they really wanted to get him on board. How many of you got this realization? How many of you got this understanding? Yes. So वो अभी अपन बात करेंगे in reverse realization or segment that what exactly is your approach, that how exactly you can like go ahead and make them believe that. Yeah. Yes, Prashant. So ultimately, you got at what position you are like joined the new company?
I joined as an associate vice president.
Wow, super duper amazing. Let's have a like virtual round of applause for Prashant. The journey, I know the journey has been like really tough. Last year, October, he was selected, and then like the position got on hold. Then January, he again like he kept on following up with them, like all the kind of things. And then in January, he again got some hope, and then again it like some other position got on hold and something. Okay, so when exactly joined the company? When exactly joined the new company?
In May, mid-May.
May, okay. So he joined, ultimately, finally, he was able to like go ahead and join that company. He did that crossover negotiation. Had two offers on that point of time and was able to like smash it to more than 100% of salary account to this part on this journey. Now, just understand, he is already sitting on 18 years of experience. He was already working on a higher salary. He was already like targeting some vice president, associate vice president wala positions. Now, just imagine like these kind of journeys and these kind of processes, not something that, okay, it will happen maybe like in 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks of time. You need to have a regular learning. You need to like have regular stuff going into your path, going into your journey. It can't happen in a week. It can't happen in 10 days. It can't happen in 15 days, but it is eventually happen if you're ready to go ahead and put your 100% attention, your 100% attempt. Yes. For how many does it make sense? How many are sitting here with their 100% core attention? How many are like sitting here with their 100% attention? Yeah. So that is what he has been able to like smash it down, has joined the new company in May as well. I know like the journey was like really like up and down, Prashant, but eventually it must be giving you a great relief. It must be giving you a good feel. Yeah. How exactly you feel? How did you feel when you ultimately joined the company?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was very exciting, right? I was actually searching, I mean, this opportunity from last 1 year. Not 1 year, actually, before that also I got interviews, but I was not able to crack it from
Amazing.
2023, right? So, but yes, I mean, it was very feeling relieved and achievement also for me, right? I have joined a new organization with, I mean, so high package and all, right? So,
Correct.
for me actually it was an achievement.
Amazing. Let's have a quick round of applause for Prashant. Amazing, Prashant. And I'm pretty sure all of you would have definitely got some deeper level inspiration from Prashant. Just show a double thumbs up to Prashant if you got a deeper level inspiration from his journey, from his path, even though the positions went on hold twice. The position went on hold twice. Now, ideally, what people do is, ideally, what people into the market, they don't even like do a follow-up. Even if they follow up maybe like 1 time, 2 time, at max 3 times, they give up on that path, they give up on that opportunity. But the game is absolutely different. What Prashant was mentioning about follow-up mechanism, we have a dedicated module, we have a dedicated training module with the name this follow-up mechanism. With the name follow-up mechanism, where he tweaked how exactly you got to follow up over email, how do you got to follow up over call, how do you got to like follow up over messages, how do you got to follow up over LinkedIn, what kind of emails you need to write, what kind of subject line you need to like go ahead and get, how exactly you need to like go ahead and get them onto your side. It's a deep science. And there are multiple such pillars and there are multiple such things that you got to apply. It's not about scheduling your interview, giving the interview. It is a question and answer wala round, and then again you're like going ahead for the next company, third company, fourth company. It is not that simple process. It is not that kind of like basic thing. Rather, you got to focus and work upon every single loophole, every single area, what can ultimately get some crazy opportunities onto your side. किस-किस को समझ आया भाई? It is not just maybe like 1-2 thing, maybe like just you fix maybe like one area, maybe you just fix Naukri optimization, maybe you just fix video resume, maybe you just make LinkedIn optimization, and then you'll be able to hit the higher CTC packages. How many of you got this deep realization that this is something beyond that? Give me beyond in the chat box if you could understand that, okay, this is a complete game plan. This is a complete game plan. This is a complete different journey altogether. It is not just about 1, 2, 3 things. It is about going ahead and making the association, making the constitution of multiple such things on a day-to-day basis. Yes, super duper amazing. Glad to have you over here, Prashant. And I'm pretty sure all of the people would have like got some deeper level inspiration from you as well. All the super best. Okay, and I know like you're like joined the new company in the May. Now the focus has to be that how exactly you can have your roots much deeper in this current company, so that even when we are planning for maybe like after 1 year, 1.5 years, when you're planning for next switch, then this company should throw like offers on you to retain you on that particular level. Yeah, that is what deep we need to go ahead and make it happen. How exactly you can impact your project, how exactly you can impact your people, your colleagues, your team members. It should be on that particular manner, like very deep and very strategic and very like next level wala part. Yeah, all the super best, Prashant. Great to have you over here, and great to have a quick interaction with each and everyone. Yes, how many feeling uplifted? How many feel that yes, your financial thermostat went one level up? Your financial thermostat one level up. Just do like this with me. Do like this with me if your financial thermostat really went on to the next level. This is what you need to really think, yeah, how exactly you can go ahead and take it on to your next part of your journey. Yes, okay, super amazing. This root cause is fully relating to me, very true. As soon as we get into like the comfort zone, we are not able to grow. Absolutely agree with you, Manish. Yeah, okay. Chalo. If your financial thermostat has gone on to the next level, okay. If your financial thermostat has gone on to the next level and you're able to understand that what exactly has to be like what approach we have to go ahead and do and all those kind of things, then the next topics and the next thing that we will be covering is gonna be taking you on to the next level. It's gonna be a roller coaster ride, okay. So we'll be like going ahead and starting now with the topic of super negotiation, and then we'll be like following up with the roadblocks and all those kind of things as well. It is going to be some next level interaction that we'll be like going ahead and building now. Okay, now the super negotiation on a topic, okay, the super negotiation on a topic is going to be damn deep. It's going to be ultra deep. It's going to be damn deep. You'll be able to like, you'll start dancing on your chair, you'll start jumping from your chairs. It is going to be so damn next level. Yes, okay. So now what we'll be doing is, I want you to be with your 100% focus, with your 100% attention over here. Okay, so it's 12:41 right now on my screen. We'll have a quick break at this point of time. Yes, because I want you to come with your 200% energy. Okay, so you want to like go to washroom, you want to relax, you want to stretch, you want to like go some like push-ups, whatever you do. Okay, but I want you to be back with your 200% energy. How many of you are like committed to come back with a 200% of energy? Yes. We'll have a quick 10 minutes of break. You want to eat something, you want to grab something, whatever do you want to like have water, juice, jo lena bhai, next 10 minutes mein aap leke aao. We'll be like going at, it's 12:42 p.m. right now on my screen. We'll be starting at 12:52 p.m. Cool. We'll be starting it at 12:52 p.m. and we'll be like going ahead and smashing the floor with some super negotiation tactics. Yes, don't leave your Zoom. Keep it as it is, be it as it is, and better you are there on your laptop. If any one of you have joined by your mobile phones, better you switch to your laptop, because we'll be like going ahead and doing a lot of stuff. You'll be able to understand it when you'll be like joining from your bigger size screen. Clear bhai sabko? All right, chalo, let's go ahead. Let's go for a break. I'll play a nice music in the background and let's be back at 12:52 p.m. Yes, chalo. You can go ahead, grab your meals or whatever you want to like go ahead and grab. Be back at 12:52.
Through the night time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah, yeah. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding out deep down. Yeah, yeah. I know, I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah, yeah. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding out deep down. Yeah. I know, I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm too afraid now. Yeah. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my armor on, show you how strong I am. I put my armor on, I'll show you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries to play. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Break down, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding out deep down. Yeah. I know, I've heard that to let your feelings show is the only way to make friendships grow, but I'm
Amazing, amazing, amazing to see many of you. Still, there are a lot of people are missing. Okay, Bhushan, Lakshman, Shiv Kumar. Okay, so let them be back as well. Abhishek, I'm back with my 200%, 2000% energy. Super duper amazing. Glad to see you, Abhishek. I'm just finishing my lunch. Okay, got it. Can we get 1 more minute? Okay, can we show the mind map of High City? Uday Kiran, I'll showcase you the mind map. Okay, I'll showcase. Let's wait for 1 more minute. Okay, let's wait for 1 more minute, maybe like 1.5, 2 more minutes, so that everyone be back. I know it's a lunchtime and all those kind of things. Let me, for the meanwhile, Uday, as well as a couple of people are asking, could you please give me the mind map? Ka screenshot lena hai aapko. Let's wait for 2 more minutes. Let me open my mind map so that you can take a quick screenshot. Okay. Yes, I think now it should be visible to you. Let me open. Yes. Maybe if you want to take it, you can go ahead and take it. We'll start it exactly next, maybe like 1.5 minute. Yeah. Are you all set? All set? Ready? Yes. Chalo. How many of you are ready? What's your energy level now? What's your energy level? How excited you are? Let me know in the chat box. How excited you are? Let me know in the chat box for this crazy segment that will be like going ahead and beginning right now in next couple of seconds. Yeah. This is going to be an ultra interaction. This is going to be like going ahead and like giving you a lot of like deeper level understanding onto your path, onto your journey as well. Okay. And with every single thing, what is actually becoming a bottleneck, what is absolutely restricting your high paying potential wala growth and all the kind of things that we'll be like going ahead and talking about in this particular segment. Okay, that how exactly you need to plan your negotiation, how exactly you got to plan your negotiation, and how exactly you need to ultimately attract and ultimately move towards that conversation that will be like going ahead and covering in this particular segment, in this particular interaction of this segment. Okay, so now I'll be like going ahead and sharing my screen, okay, for the super negotiation. Okay, and with every single point, with every single concept that we'll be like going ahead and covering, you'll be able to understand what exactly is happening with you, as well as how exactly you got to deal or how exactly you got to respond in that HR interviews as well as those HR discussions. Okay, I know like negotiation, salary negotiation, convincing HRs and all the kind of thing, that's our major strength. Okay, that's the major strength of our program and all the kind of things. I know we won't be able to like go ahead and cover so like every single thing and all the kind of things, but in the next 1 hour, okay, so in the next 1 hour, we'll be like going ahead and talking about many pointers. We'll be like going ahead and talking about many pointers that you'll be able to understand what exactly you are doing and how exactly you need to go ahead and do it now in this particular journey. Are we all clear with this? Yes, okay. Now the next 1 hour is gonna be like super deep, super tight. I want you to be with your 100% attention, with your 100% focus on your screen. Okay, okay. Chalo, let me go ahead. It's exactly 1 p.m. I'll be like going and sharing my screen, and let's jump on the super salary negotiation. Okay, let's jump on the super salary negotiation wala game plan. Okay, now what happens is when we're like going ahead with this like high CTC mindset and preparation, I know you must have got some deeper understanding that okay, how exactly I need to plan and think about my high CTC wala preparation. Okay, now when it comes to salary negotiation, okay, so when it comes to salary negotiation, we'll be like going ahead and talking about those principles so that HRs can't say no to you. Okay, so the HRs can't say no to you, or maybe you make them uncomfortable, or maybe you go ahead and give them the responses, or maybe give them the replies, or maybe like respond it in such a manner that they're not expecting it from you. Okay, so that's the like the main thing that we need to like go ahead and cope up on this particular point of time over here. Okay, okay, got it. Now on this salary negotiation wala point, okay, so on this salary negotiation wala principles and all the kind of thing that we'll be like going ahead and talking about it. The first thing I want you to understand, okay, the first thing I want you to understand is that salary negotiation wala game, ये जो high CTC offer letters वाला जो game है, salary negotiation वाला जो game है, it is not just about your HR discussion. It is not simply about your HR discussion. It is not only and only thing about your HR discussion. Rather, it is way beyond that. Rather, it is way beyond just your salary negotiation and all those kind of things. Majority of the people, majority of the working professionals, they feel and they think, yeah, I have done my first round, I've done my second round, I've done my this, I've done that, all those kind of things. But I am failing in negotiating my salary, or I'm not able to like go ahead and get the desired numbers from the CTC and from the packages from the HRs and recruiters and all the kind of people. I'm ultimately not able to perform in the HR rounds. I'm ultimately not able to perform comfortably with the HRs and with the recruiters and all the kind of people. Let me tell you one thing. You have to stop treating it like this is only and only the game of HR round. Are we all clear with this? Like, I want quick thumbs up and quick stuff acknowledgement from your side. You got to stop thinking that, okay, it is not just about HR discussion. It is not just about the conversation that you're building in the final round or maybe the HR round. A lot of times what happens is the recruiters or maybe the panel members or maybe the HRs, they even judge you even before you go in the HR round, even before you go in the like go ahead and appear into the final round. They make the judgment whether they'll be offering you or whether they'll not be offering you, whether they'll be giving you a chance, giving you an opportunity, or they'll not be giving you the chance, they'll not be giving the opportunity, because it compounds with multiple such things. It compounds with multiple such areas and multiple such elements. You were able to identify what Prashant was saying, that the HR was behind him. That if not this project, if this position got on hold, better join with this project, better join with this position. So the HRs kept on hunting and kept on running behind Prashant. Why? Because he was also mentioning about his experiential stories and all the kind of things that we covered on day number 2. Yeah, that we covered on yesterday about your star principle, about your stories. So every single thing compounds. It's not just about the conversation in the HR round. Okay, so rather we'll like go ahead and build that conversation, but it is way beyond the HR round. How do you perform? How do you authoritate? Even from the point of applying for the company, even from the point of job application, it states, it's like go ahead and compound that, okay, what exactly your profile stands out. Whether you are having video resume, whether you're having this, whether like how exactly your profile is appearing, how exactly you're performing in multiple rounds, how exactly was your managerial round, how was your behavioral round. Every single round compounds to go ahead and get an output on the HR discussion. Yes, so you don't need to think that, okay, it's just and just about the game plan of your HR discussion. It is something beyond that. It is something absolutely beyond your HR discussion, beyond your HR interview conversations and all the kind of things. Now, one thing that you need to keep in mind, okay, is one thing that you need to keep in mind at this point of like interaction is that you need to give them multiple validations. You need to give them multiple validations that why do you even deserve that number? Why do you even like go ahead and asking for that higher CTC wala package? Whether you are winning the conversation or you are having the total control of the conversation or not. Whether you are going ahead and giving them a good time or not. Whether you are going ahead and building the right conversation with them or not, you have to give them multiple reasons and multiple validation. Write it down. You have to give them multiple reasons and multiple validation so that they start thinking, yeah, I think we need Shivani inside. Yeah, I think we need Lakshman inside, or maybe like we need Harinath inside, or maybe we need Sangeeta inside, or maybe we need Soma inside, Yogesh inside, Mansavi inside, Ashish inside, Sumit Seth inside. So you need to give them multiple validations even before the HR round. Even before the HR round, as well as in the HR round, you have to give them multiple validations and multiple reasons of considering you. ठीक है भाई, clear है? So it is not just about the HR discussion, rather you need to like go ahead and build and give them some multiple validations even before the HR round, even before that conversation that you're going ahead and building it up. So it is not just about the last round, it's about the total compounding and the total combination of things what you are going ahead and building it up. Okay, even follow-up plays an important role. So there are multiple things, there are multiple segments that plays an important role in your ultra high CTC offer letters. Okay, and ultra high CTC ka definition is different for different people. Maybe somebody who is already on 25-30 lakhs, maybe for them it could be 60 lakhs, it could be 50 lakhs, it could be 70 lakhs, 75 lakhs, 90 lakhs as well. Somebody who is in the range of 5 to 10 lakhs, maybe for them could be hitting 20 lakhs, maybe 25 lakhs, right? So definition of ultra high CTC is going to be different for different people. Okay, the second thing that we'll be like going ahead and talking about in this particular interaction is when you go ahead and when you face the interaction, that what is your salary expectation? Now you see this question. This is the most beautiful question, okay, that you get in almost every single round, every single company may there are two places of this question. This question comes in front of you at two places. One in the HR round, and the one is when they're scheduling your interviews. Correct, Amai? Yes, majority of you like go ahead and face this question at two places at two particular points, right? Now, in order to answer this question, in order to answer this question, in order to like reply and respond in this particular scenario, or maybe like in this particular area, okay, has to be absolutely different. Has to be absolutely different. I really want to ask you, when they come up with that, okay, what is your expected salary? When they come up with that, okay, what is your expected salary? What do you respond? Let me know in the chat box. What do you respond? Let me know in the chat box. I give them the exact number. Okay, I want market standard salary hike. Okay, as per the company policy, Chetan says. Okay, amazing. As per the company norms, nice. Okay, as per the market standards, great. Okay, as per the JD of the requirement. Okay, considering my experience. Okay, as per the industry standard, very nice. Okay, as per the company name. Okay, company policy. Okay, first interview schedule as per my requirement. Okay, 40 to 50% hike. Okay, best in the industry, best in class salary hike I want. Yeah, Ashish is saying best in the industry. Okay, as per the project. Okay, 15 LP. I give them the exact number. Okay, 50% hike. Okay, got it. Okay, I got the pulse of it. Okay, I got the pulse of it, that what exactly are you responding right now? Okay, now when we come on to the point of what exactly is your expectations. Okay, what exactly is your expectation? You only like you can see in the chat box what exactly the replies are coming. So your replies are majorly whatever is the best as per the market standards. Okay, so, or maybe the company standards, market standard, industry standards. I'm open. A lot of you open up the numbers as well. That okay, I'm looking for 15 lakhs. I'm looking for 17 lakhs. I'm looking for 19 lakhs. I'm looking for 52 lakhs. Something like of that part. Or maybe many of you might say that okay, I was going through a chat. Many of you are mentioning 30% of hike based upon the future contribution. Take all those kind of like responses, right? Now, what if I tell you, you don't have to respond in this way? You don't have to respond it in this manner. What do you mean by company standard? When you are, okay, now listen to this conversation so damn like, keep your ears like so damn open, yeah? When you are telling, I'll give you the logic, I'll give you like the deeper understanding with every single answer of yours. आप क्या position कर रहे हो वहां पे जाके? What exactly are you portraying and what exactly are you like going ahead and giving them as a perceived value whenever you're answering this? Now, when you tell them that I want as per the company standard, I want as per the industry standard, I want as per the market standard, they simply get a sense that you're not clear about your numbers. First thing is you're not clear about your numbers. Second thing is you are very much open, flexible, and adjustable. You are going ahead in that interaction. You're telling I'm whatever is best for the company, whatever as per the company norms, as per the company standards, as per the market standard, as per like the industry standards. You are going ahead and telling them ki bhai, I am very much adjustable. I have a tag of adjustable employee in my company. I am the most adjustable person in my organization. Whatever you feel like, give it to me. Whatever you feel like, give it to me. I'll happily accept it because I'm not getting anything into the market. You are going ahead and you are giving your picture. You're going ahead and portraying this thing in front of them. समझ आ रहा भाई? Are you getting, is it making sense with each and every one of you? Show me your right hand. Is it making sense with you? You are going ahead and opening कि भाई मैं तो खुली किताब हूँ. जो इच्छा आए, जो मन आए भाई आप कृपा करके दे दो, मैं प्रसाद समझ के ले लूंगा. आज वैसे भी एकादशी का दिन है, ठीक है? सो यू नीड अ लॉट ऑफ प्रसादम, राइट? यू नीड अ लॉट ऑफ प्रसादम. सो यू आर गोइंग अहेड एंड यू आर गिविंग देम अ सेंस कि भाई आई एम ओपन. जो मन आए, जो इच्छा है, कंपनी के हिसाब से, इंडस्ट्री के हिसाब से, मार्केट के हिसाब से मैं ले लूंगा भाई, ठीक है? दिस इज वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट रेड फ्लैग इन दैट कॉन्वर्सेशन. नेवर एवर डू दिस. If you'll do this, you'll keep on struggling and you'll keep on stuck at the same salary band what you're currently working upon. Never tell this. Okay? Now, how exactly you got to go ahead and authoritate or maybe win or maybe control that conversation? How exactly you got to control that conversation? As soon as they ask you, what is your expected salary? What is your expected numbers? What is your expected salary? What you got to go ahead and do is you need to give them the range of the number. You need to give them the range of number. Now, what do I mean by range of number? Let's suppose you're working on 10 lakhs of salary. Don't tell them I'm looking for 16 lakhs. Don't tell them I'm looking for 15 lakhs. Don't tell them I'm looking for 14 lakhs. Don't tell them I'm looking for 18 lakhs. Okay? Rather, you give them a range. You're opening a window in front of them that I'm looking for something in the range of 16 to 19 lakhs. I'm looking for something in the range of 19 to 21 lakhs. I'm looking for something in the range of, let's suppose you're current on 30 lakhs. You're telling them I'm looking for something in the range of 32 to 35 lakhs. So when you are going ahead and giving them a range, you are making it wide open. Now, the problem here is when you tell them, when you tell them that my current CTC is 11 lakhs, I'm looking for something around 16 lakhs. When you go ahead and tell them this, what if for a candidate like you, your experience, your domain, for a candidate like you, they might have a budget of 21 lakhs. They might have a budget of 21 lakhs, but as soon as you open your mouth, ki 16 lakhs chahiye mujhe, great. They might give you the offer, they might release the offer, they might like slightly negotiate because that is one of the favorite jobs of an HR, right? And they might release the offer letter. And you might lose 5 lakhs on the table. You will straight away lose 5 lakhs then and there. समझ आया भाई? क्लियर हो रहा है अभी आपको? यस. सो you don't have to tell them as per the market standard, company standard, ये standard, वो standard. There is no such standard भाई. There is no, we don't operate with market standard. You go ahead, connect and interact with any of the hiker. When you like go ahead and come inside, you'll have a word with any of them. They don't even know market standard क्या है. We don't even operate, we don't even think about market standard क्या चल रहा है, company standard क्या चल रहा है, industry standard क्या चल रहा है, market में क्या चल रहा है, क्या नहीं चल रहा है. We don't even think about it. What we believe and what we think about is how I will go ahead and ask as per my standard. I don't even bother about company standard. I don't even bother about industry standard. I'll ask the numbers as per my standards. Does it make sense? Is it clear with everyone? Yes, Clear bhai? Sorted hai sabko? Yes, okay. So your response should be in the range. Okay? And second thing is you got to delay that conversation. You got to ultimately delay that conversation. You got to ultimately delay that conversation. Better option, better response. Let's suppose when it is happening in HR round, that's fine. But when it is happening before, okay, when it is happening before the interview scheduling, you can tell them, see, I'll be open. I'll be happy to go ahead and tell you about that point about my expected CTC and all those kind of things. Once at the right stage, I'll be like happy to go ahead and tell you about my expected numbers, because the first most priority for me is whether me as well as the requirement, or me as well as the company, whether we are a good fit for each other or not. That we will identify in the round 1, round 2, round 3, right? Maybe we can have this conversation in the HR round. You have to go ahead and initiate the conversation in that manner. Yes. Now I'll tell you, none of you, or maybe like most of you, are not building these level of conversations. How many of you are honest with this? How many of you are not building these level of conversations? Yes. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Okay. Why exactly you're not able to build this level of conversation? Because you're like going ahead and apply. After 1 month, after 2 months, after 2.5 months, you're hardly getting 2 interview schedule, or maybe like 1 interview schedule, or 3 interview schedule. And you're hardly reaching till the HR round of maybe like 1 interview, or maybe like 1 company. And then at that point of time, you play so much safe. You are at the high risk that if I lose this offer, agar ye gaya haath se, I don't have any backup. I don't have anything to go ahead and get that particular conversation. So whatever they will give as a prasadam, I'll go ahead and accept it. You have no backup. You have nothing. You are like hardly getting interview calls. You're like going ahead and reaching to the HR round, and then you are not at that stage of winning that conversation. You're not controlling that moment. You're ultimately not controlling that moment. Why? Because you're not getting enough interview calls. Then how will you be able to go ahead and have this hard discussion with them? Are you able to identify? So winning the HR round is also linked with how many interview calls you're like going ahead and attracting. Are you able to like build this connection? Is the dots are connecting? Yes. Every single thing in this journey is connected. Every damn possible thing in this journey is connected, bhai. If you like understand the science of it, ठीक है? ऐसे ही like मजे मजे में ये लोग नहीं 200% 300% मार रहे भाई. They're working on every damn matter. Even the follow-up has the biggest resolution. Even the follow-up has the biggest importance. But Prashant has been able to like go ahead and get it just with the follow-up approach. Every single thing is having their own importance, right? So you got to like reply it in a way कि भाई you can delay the conversation, as well as you can give them a range of the number. Clear? Shall we go on to the next point? Yes, shall we go on to the next point? Okay. Now the next question that comes in front of you. Okay, the next question that comes in front of you is okay. The next question. Okay, it has 2 variations. Okay, it has 2 variations. Now this question can come in that, okay, what are your expected salary? That is one. Second is, it can also be having a direction of what is your current salary. Yes, they ask you what is your current salary, what is your like current numbers, or maybe like how exactly you're like going ahead and connecting with that particular point, or what exactly is there on top of your head, right? So at that point of time, okay, so at that point of time, you have to go ahead and build an open-ended conversation with them. You have to go ahead and build an open-ended conversation with them with all these kind of like scenarios. Okay. Now, what happens? Okay, so what happens when you're like going ahead and building up an open-ended conversation with them? Okay, so what happens when you like go ahead and build up the open-ended conversation with them? You need to tell them. Let's suppose you get a call from a recruiter. Okay, so at that point of time, when you're like going ahead and getting a call from the recruiter, and HR has let's suppose you get a call from the recruiter, and they are asking you what is your expected salary. Okay, so they're asking you what is your expected numbers, what is your expected salary. At that point of time, first is you will delay that conversation and you'll go ahead and give them in the range, right? Correct? Okay. Now, even before that, why can't you build an open-ended conversation with them? You can go ahead and you can ask them, Okay, so you can go ahead and ask them. See, I'm just curious to know. I'm just curious to understand that what is the budget range approved for this role. I'll repeat so that you can like write down as well. I'm just curious to know what is the budget range that is approved for this role. Now, what you are doing is understand it so lamb like बहुत ध्यान से understand करो. When you are going ahead and building such a conversation, you are ultimately trying to get a control of the conversation. Instead of revealing your numbers, instead of telling them ki, okay, what is my expectations, what is my expected salary, rather go ahead and ask them. I'm just curious to understand what is the range approved for this role. Now understand this. HR is not expecting this question from you. The recruiter is not expecting this question from you. Now what will happen? How many of you remember what will happen in this case? Jaldi bolo bhai. Jaldi bolo in the chat box. Now what will happen in this case? They're not expecting this, right? They're absolutely not expecting this. Now they are a little uncomfortable. What to reply, what to respond, what to tell him, whether I should tell a range, whether I should not tell a range, whether I reveal the numbers. Okay, now like they'll take a couple of seconds to think about it. Now in that moment, you win, they lose. In that moment, you win the control of the call and they lose the control of the call. How many are able to get it? How many are able to understand? See, like this is one of the rules that I told you on day one. Like this, there are like crazy rules that if you keep all those things in mind, you'll be able to apply it at every single point, every single level. Are the dots connecting? Are the dots connecting by every single level, right? So when you go ahead and build up that conversation, they're not even expecting this. Now they might be a little uncomfortable and they might be thinking, kya bolu, kya na bolu, kya na. So in this case, maybe 30-40% of the cases, they reveal the numbers. And as soon as they reveal the numbers, sometimes you get an advantage of it. Sometimes you get an advantage of it. Maybe you are about to ask 16 lakhs. Maybe you are about to ask 16 lakhs. What if they tell you that we have a range of around 18 to 20 lakhs? We have a range of around 18 to 20 lakhs. So at that point of time, you can respond them. You can tell them, you can respond them unke range ke aspas wala number. Instead of telling them 16 lakhs, rather you can tell them, yeah, I'm like looking that range is well fit for me, or I'm looking for something close to 18 to 20 lakhs only. So you can go ahead and give them that level of hit. Okay, and this prompts and this gives the thought to the HR to reveal the band for you or to set up the realistic expectations for you. It is giving you power to adjust your numbers. It is giving you power to adjust your own numbers. Are we all clear? Deepti, Krutika, Jayachandra, Madhura, sabko clear hai? Samajh aa raha hai? Yes, I hope all of you are with me on the same page. Yes, so you got to build the open-ended conversation. And this open, अभी एक example मैंने आपको दिया है कि भाई आप ये expected numbers पे कैसे open-ended conversation build कर सकते हो. Now just imagine, just think about it. If you could apply this open-ended conversation in every damn question, before even like they want to like go ahead and trap you, rather than that, you start counter questioning them in a very subtle way, in a very nice way, in a very authoritative way. It is not, see, let's suppose I'm in the HR interview. If they will ask me that, okay, Saurabh, what is your expected numbers? And rather than that, I'll respond it. See, I'm just curious to understand what is the budget range approved for this role. Is it something that, okay, somebody has just put it in the chat box? Will they not get offended? Now you tell me, am I telling them anything that will offend them? Am I telling them anything that will offend them? Absolutely not, right? I'm just having in a very gentle conversation. I'm having a very like normal conversation, right? So you got to like go ahead and build that open-ended conversation so that you get a lot of inputs from them, from their side as well. Clear hai bhai sabko? Yes. Okay. So this is how you got to like go ahead and build those open level conversations onto their side. Okay. The open level conversations on that particular manner. Okay. Chetan is saying they might say that it is confidential. Bhai, the same reply that you can also give, go ahead and give. We are coming on to the next point. Okay. Coming on to the next thing. When they ask you what is your current salary? When they ask you that what is your current salary, what is your current CTC, right? You can definitely tell them, okay, there is a way of like going ahead and revealing it to them, but the first response could be that my current salary, okay, so my current salary is in the range of 8 to 10 lakhs. My current salary is in the range of 8 to 10 lakhs. Now, if they ask you the exact number, even you can tell them, see, revealing my current salary or revealing my exact salary is a confidential information. All of you, whatever company you're working in, you must be having an offer letter of that company. How many have the offer letters? Yes. Go ahead, check your offer letters. It is clearly mentioned. You can't reveal, you can't disclose your salary even to your company projects, even to the people or maybe your colleagues or maybe the employees of your own company. You can't go ahead and talk about your salary as well as your numbers. Are we all aware about this? Yes. You can simply tell them, I understand, but it is a confidential information. Take care about my current salary. I'm giving you a range. I'm somewhere in between 8 to 10 lakhs. Maybe I'll reveal the exact numbers in the final round. Are we all on the same page? Give me a quick thumbs up. Are we all on the same page? Clear, bhai? Yes. Yes, got it. Super cool. Chalo. So when they ask you like, okay, what exactly is your current CTC? You can go ahead and give them a range as well. Okay, so you can go ahead and give them the range as well. Okay, now even in the order to go ahead and give them a range. Okay, so even in the order to go ahead and give them the range, you can play around the numbers. Right now, in next couple of minutes, you all will be doing your calculations. Okay, so we'll be doing an activity where all of you will be going ahead and doing your calculations. Okay, so now in point of current CTC, when you will tell them the range, you got to addify the range. Now, how exactly will you calculate? I'll give you some examples. Now, in order to tell them about your range, you got to addify your numbers. Addify your numbers means, let's suppose your current salary is 12.1 lakhs. You will tell them my current salary is in the range of 11 to 13 lakhs. मतलब उसको आप थोड़ा एडिफाई करके बताओगे. Means your exact number, your current number should lie between in that range. Should fall under that range. Okay? Let's suppose you are on 52 lakhs of salary. So you can tell them my current salary is in the range of 50 to 55 lakhs. Okay? Let's suppose you are on 8.9 lakhs of salary. Okay? Now understand the beauty of edifying. Let's suppose you are on 8.9 lakhs of salary. You can tell them I am working, or maybe I'm in the range of around 9 to 10 lakhs of salary. I am working around in the range of 9 to 10 lakhs of salary. So automatically, when you tell somebody, let's suppose somebody is sitting in the interview and she's telling my current CTC is 8.9 lakhs. You are automatically giving them a round off wala number which is 8 lakhs. 8.9 lakhs सुनने में 8 lakh वाली feel दे रहा है. Are we all with me? Yes, 8.9 lakhs सुनने में 8 lakh वाली feel दे रहा है, correct? So when you addify it, when you tell them that, okay, my current CTC is around in the range of 9 to 10 lakhs, now you are automatically shifting yourself so that they perceive you and they will think that, okay, you are somewhere around 10 lakhs. You're somewhere around 10 lakhs. You're somewhere in the range of 8 to 10 lakhs. So you're addifying the number. You're not lying. You're not bluffing them. Your range is somewhere lying in that, your exact CTC is somewhere lying in that range. Correct, bhai? Yes. You're not revealing your exact number. This is a confidential information. Maybe I'll reveal it at the later stage, or maybe at the right stage. But my current CTC is in the range of dash lakhs. Okay. Let's suppose in the case of 3.7 lakhs. Let's suppose you are around your CTC is 3.71 lakhs. Okay. You can tell them my CTC is around 4 lakhs. So आपने उसको edify करके बता दिया. Instead of they will treat you 3 lakh वाला candidate, they will treat you with 4 lakh वाला candidate. Are we all clear with this? Okay. Are we all clear with this? Okay. You all will be calculating your current CTCs, expected CTCs. We'll go on to that part as well. Okay. Now, when you give them a range, they might come. You tell them, okay, my current CTC is 11 to 13 lakhs. Okay. They might come up and they might tell, I would like to know the exact CTC. They might come up, the HR might come up and they might tell you, I would like to know the exact CTC, right? So when they tell you that, okay, I know, I want to like know the exact CTC on that part, on that particular journey, you can tell them, okay, so you tell them that, yes, I respect your question. Yes, I respect your question. This is a confidential information. Yes, I respect your question, but this is a confidential information. And then you will give them a proof. This is a script, okay? Then you give them a proof that I will definitely show you. I'll definitely reveal my exact CTC. I'll definitely show you my salary slips in the HR round. So what you're doing is, by telling this, okay, by telling this, what you're doing is you're bringing them in confidence. You're bringing them in confidence. You're like pulling them towards you. You're gaining their trust. You're gaining their confidence that I'm ready to showcase you my salary slips, but in the HR round. Are we all clear with this? Yes, done bhai. Sangeeta, Murli, Raj Patel, Krishna, समझ आ रहा है? Rohan, Lakshmi, Sudipto, Mitra, Sagar, Krishna Priya. Are we all clear with this? Yes. So far, so good. Yes. Okay. Chalo. So this is how you got to respond, and this is how you got to like go ahead and build up that conversation and build up that interaction. Okay. Now, what we'll do is all of you write down your current CTC in your diary. All of you write down your current CTC in the diary and decide your current CTC wala range. Decide your current CTC wala range, what you will tell in the interviews. Write down your current CTC. Write down your current CTC in your diary and decide the range that, okay, this could be the range. Because this question is going to be coming to you in every single interview. Lakshmi is saying, I have a quick question. Should we consider fixed pay plus variable pay? CTC is complete CTC. This is also a very good question, Lakshmi. This is also is the area where a lot of people get confused, where a lot of people are not able to leverage their total CTC. They tell them my fixed pay is 8 lakhs, my variable pay is 2.5 lakhs. Right? Rather than you could have tell them that my current CTC is in the range of 10 to 12 lakhs. Rather than you could have told them that my current CTC is in the range of 10 to 12 lakhs. You're saying my current CTC, my fixed pay is 8 lakhs, my variable pay is 2.5 lakhs. You're automatically, you could position yourself in 10 to 12 lakhs wala range. You're telling them my fixed pay is 8 lakhs. Now you tell me, do you want to be in that 10 to 12 wala range or you want to position yourself as a 8 lakh wala candidate? Jaldi bolo bhai. You would go with option number 1, 10 to 12, or you will go with option number 2, revealing your fixed pay wala number. Option 1 or 2? Option 1, definitely, right? So you got to go ahead and tell them that total CTC wala range. Total CTC के हिसाब से calculate करना है, not with your fixed pay. Not with your fixed pay. Okay. Malvika, what if they ask me fixed pay? Then you can tell it. Or maybe similarly, see, whenever they will tell you, whenever they will get into this conversation, whenever they'll get you, what is your fixed pay? What is your variable pay? What is your exact CTC? What is your exact numbers? As soon as they will go ahead in this conversation, follow this. I respect your question. That's a confidential information. I'll show you my proofs and I'll show you my salary slips, but in the HR round. Now see, understand this. Listen to this very carefully, okay? Whenever you will tell them, this is also a hack. Now you might be thinking, they might ask me this, they might ask me that, they will not ask you anything. Do you want to know the logic of it? How many of you want to know the logic of it? Yeah, they won't ask you anything. Why? Because when they'll ask you what is the exact number, and as soon as you say, as soon as you deliver that, yes, I respect your question, this is a confidential information, I'll reveal it in the HR round. As soon as you tell this, they will not tell you anything. They will not respond anything. They will not go ahead and try to do cross questioning. Why? Because even they know कि offer letter or maybe किसी employee का current exact CTC पूछना is a confidential information. Even they are well aware about the HR policies. Even they are well aware about the HR policies. It is mentioned even in the offer letters as well, that you can't ask, you can't have the conversation about your current CTCs. Right? So as soon as you deliver this, ये जो स्क्रिप्ट भाई every single point पे जो भी आपको स्क्रिप्ट या जो भी चीजें मैं आपको दे रहा हूँ, it is not just कि मेरा मन किया मैंने आपको दे दिया. I have tested it on 11,000 plus people. They're not getting any kind of reply back when they tell them that this is a confidential information, I'll reveal it in the HR round. No HR, no recruiter, nobody argue with them. They go on to the next interaction. They go on to the next question. Are we all clear with this? Yes, ठीक है. तो exact CTC देखो, Ashish is saying then why do they even ask that? Why they will ask it ना यार? Because 90% of the people are not building this conversation with them. 90% of the people are revealing my exact CTC is 7.1 lakhs. My exact CTC, my current CTC is 21.3 lakhs. My current CTC is 19.8 lakhs. My current CTC is 37.5 lakhs. They get into their trap. Now you got to be playing safe. You got to play safe. Clear है भाई सबको? Yes, got it. भाई आप कितना क्रिस्टल क्लैरिटी से समझाते हो. Okay, thank you so much भाई. How many of you could feel that yes, you are able to understand things in a very crystal clarity manner? Because for me, like, I'm a very logical kind of a person भाई. ठीक है, even in my personal life, in like everywhere, I'm a very logical kind of a person. मेरे को लॉजिक ही समझ में आता है, मेरे को उसके अलावा कुछ समझ नहीं आता. ठीक है, so that is why I am like मतलब I like go ahead and try to bring a lot of practicality and a lot of like logical and sense and like very much like to the point wala things into my conversations. Yes, okay. Chalo, let's go on to the next point. Okay, let's go on to the next point. ठीक है. ठीक है, let me share my screen. This is something amazing. I did not expect this. Okay, it's amazing. Thank you so much. चलो, ठीक है. Are we all ready with your current CTC का range? Are we all ready with your current CTC का range? समझ आया भाई? What if the current companies ask how much offers do you? भाई शांतनु, follow the headlight approach. सैलरी नेगोशिएशन के ऊपर मैं अगर बात करना चालू करूं, I can straight away talk for 3 to 4 days. Straight away I can talk for 3 to 4 days. There are tons and tons of scenarios. अभी हम बात कर रहे हैं भाई करंट CTC और उसकी. You are like going ahead and jumping on something else. Follow the headlight approach. Whenever you turn on the headlight of your maybe two-wheeler, maybe four-wheeler, you are only able to see the next 200 meters. You are only able to see the next 200 meters. Right? Follow the headlight approach. ठीक है, जो भी बात चल रहा है भाई उसके बारे में, उसके आसपास वाला चीज या उसके रिलेटेड वाला कुछ चीज आप पूछो, बिकॉज ऐसे तो बहुत सारी चीजें हैं फिर. राइट, गॉट इट. ठीक है. 4.5 lakhs, can I tell it as 5 to 6 lakhs का range? Yes, absolutely तन्मय. Okay, absolutely you can go ahead. Mine is 11.9 lakhs. Can I tell them I'm working something around 15 lakhs? No, bhai. Don't do this. We don't have to do this ki I'm working on 11.9 lakhs and I'll tell them my current CTC is around 15 lakhs. This is not like this is not the way how we have to play in this particular format. ऐसे नहीं खेलना भाई अपने को. ठीक है, we got to be like very much honest, very much open, very much like to the point. If you're on 11.9 lakhs, 11.8 lakhs, you can tell them my current CTC is around 12 lakhs. That is fine. But 15 lakh वो थोड़ा different हो जाएगा. Does it make sense with everyone? ठीक है भाई, ऐसा मतलब we need to be very well. भाई मेरा value system is we will be going ahead, we will kill the interviews, we will like go ahead and grab crazy offer letters, but we will not lie, or maybe we will not try to go ahead and position ourselves with some fake numbers or fake experience letter or fake certifications. भाई that doesn't align with my value system. ठीक है, जो हमारा सिनेरियो है वही जाके अपन बात करेंगे, उसी में we will have a control over the conversation. Does it make sense with everyone? ठीक है, because it may backfire you in the later stage. Right now you tell them that okay, my current CTC is around 15 lakhs. Maybe in the HR round, when you have to showcase the proof or maybe the salary slips or whatever, then it will appear as 11.9 lakhs. So then your whatever authority you will create in round by round, it will all drop it. Now they will consider you that okay, you are not an honest person, you are not a genuine person. आप अपना पूरा गेम वहीं खराब कर दोगे. You will destroy your entire game. Does it make sense with everyone? ठीक है भाई, अपने को बहुत ही क्रिस्टल क्लियर चलना है. Yes, got it? Clear है? Actually 6 lakhs. Can I tell them in the range of 5 to 8 lakhs? 5 to 8 lakhs की बजाय maybe you can tell them 6 to 8 lakhs. Around 6 to 8 lakhs ऐसा कुछ बोल सकते हो. ठीक है, रितेश. शालिनी, ठीक है, 12.8 lakhs. हाँ, अराउंड 13 to 15 lakhs बोल सकते हो. ठीक है. करंट CTC is 20 lakhs, फिक्स प्लस वेरिएबल इन द रेंज ऑफ 19 to 20 lakhs. अब आपका 20 lakhs है मालविका, ओके, then why will you see, we have to addify the number. Why will you tell them 20 lakhs को, why will you tell them मेरा current range है 18 to 20 lakhs or 19 to 20 lakhs? We have to addify the numbers. Are we all clear with this? We got to addify the number. समझ आ रहा भाई? 20 lakhs आपका ऑलरेडी है ना मालविका, so you can tell them my current range is around 20 to 22 lakhs. एडिफाई करके बोलना है भाई, ठीक है? Okay, Mithun has a clear-cut instructions to everyone. Okay, Mithun has sent a message that we are going on a very deep explanation, so no more questions. ठीक है, let's stick to the topic, yeah. So maybe whatever questions you can like have it in the Q&A. But अभी हम current CTC और range का बात कर रहे हैं, ठीक है? Now I hope all of you are getting some clarity. किस तरीके से you ought to like play around. Maybe I'll pick some more examples. कृतिका 9.4 lakhs है, 8 to 12 lakh बोलूँ क्या? 8 to 12 lakhs की बजाय आप 9 to 12 बोलो ना. Why are you like going like ज़्यादा नीचे मत जाओ भाई. Is it making sense? ठीक है, this is what is the message of कृतिका. कृतिका का अभी करंट है जी 9.4 lakhs, ठीक है, and she is thinking कि 8 to 12 lakh बोलूँ क्या? नहीं, 9 to 12 बोलो, ठीक है. Alright, let me pick a couple of more numbers. Rajendra, current salary is 38 lakhs, range is 37 to 40 lakhs. हाँ, like this is fine, 37 to 40 or maybe 38 to 40 बोल, ठीक है, around 38 to 40. Okay, 8.9 lakhs. Abhinaya, can we say tell them 9 to 12? हाँ, मतलब you tell them that 8 to 10 lakhs का range, or maybe I am around 9 to 10 lakhs, something like that, ठीक है. Got it. Current CTC is like 15. Can we say around 12 to 15? नहीं भाई शुभम, एडिफाई द नंबर्स भाई, एडिफाई करके बताना है, ठीक है. Got it. Current is 24. Can we say 24 to 26? Yes, Rajesh. Rohan, 11 to 13. Clear है भाई. Yes. Current CTC is 4.25. You can tell them my current CTC is around 5 lakhs or in the range of 4.5 lakhs to 5 lakhs, something like that. Okay. 6.5, Sunil. You can tell them around 7 lakhs, or maybe in the range of 6 to 7 lakhs, something like this. चले भाई नेक्स्ट. क्लियर हो गया अभी आपको करंट सीटीसी का रेंज किस तरीके से, किस फॉर्मेट में आपको वहां पर डिलीवर करना है, ठीक है. गॉट इट, सुपर अमेजिंग. चलो, नाउ द नेक्स्ट थिंग, ओके, द नेक्स्ट थिंग दैट यू नीड टू कीप इन माइंड इज, ओके, what where majority of the people miss this game, where majority of the people will lose this game is they think that I'm asking for 20 lakhs, I'm asking for 15 lakhs, I'm asking for 25 lakhs, I'm asking for maybe like 10 lakhs, I'm asking for maybe like 45 lakhs, 37 lakhs, whatever the case is. Okay, at that point of time, the anybody who will be available on a lower CTC, anyone who will be available on a little lower salary than me, they'll be preferred compared to me. How many have this doubt on top of your head? How many have this thing? Lakshmi, okay, Rohan, okay, Soma, okay, all right. Who else? बताओ भाई फटाफट. Okay, Devansh, okay, Bhushan, all right. So Pradeep, okay, when you have this thing, okay, when you have this thing here, they might prefer somebody who will be available in a lower salary, who will be available on a lower CTC. Then this is something, okay, this is something that's not going to be the reality. This is something that's not going to be the reality. Okay, why? Because I'll tell you the deeper understanding. Okay, company is happy, understand it on a very like core level. The company or maybe the project manager, okay, the company or as well as the project manager, they'll be happy to have a person, they'll be happy to have a resource. Okay, they'll be happy to like go ahead and give a few extra lakhs. They'll be happy to go give a few extra lakhs for a productive resource, right? Let's suppose you are available in 12 lakhs, somebody else is available in 10.5 lakhs. For company के लिए वो 1 lakh, 1.5 lakh, 2 lakh, 3 lakh is not gonna be a bigger move. It's not gonna be like a big thing, right? For them, a project manager, just understand it from the psychology of a project manager. Because जो CTC का approval आएगा, project का approval आएगा, client का approval आएगा, in all that process, project manager has to go ahead and get those approvals, right? Correct. Ultimately, that that approval is gonna be going through the project manager. Now, understand the psychology of him. Understand the mindset of him. A project manager A project manager will always and always want, somebody who can make his job or her job easy. A project manager will always and always want that I want that candidate who can make my job a little more easy, who can make things more easy for me, right? That's the ultra like need of a manager. And if you are able to give them that feel, if you're able to go ahead and give them that reverse realization, okay, throughout your interviews and all that kind of processes, they'll be happily giving the approval for you for an extra 2 lakh, 3 lakh, 4 lakh compared to somebody else who will be available on the lower CTC. Does it make the real sense? Bhai, just do like this if it makes a real sense to you. Just do like this. Yeah. Okay. This is the ultra important thing. Nobody is telling you this. Nobody is like going ahead and talking in that sense. I know many of the people have this concern that somebody will be available in lower CTCs, they might be preferred over me. Bhai, you don't even understand the game. If you're asking this question, you don't even understand the game. You're like playing at the surface level. And you'll keep on stuck. You'll keep on stuck in your life. You'll keep on stuck at the same salary. You'll keep on stuck at the same bandwidth, okay, for years after years, because you don't know what exactly like the way project manager gives the approvals. Do you think when people are hitting 60 lakhs, 70 lakhs, 80 lakhs, it is an easy approval for the manager? It is an easy approval for manager? No. But they are ready to like throw 5 lakhs extra, 10 lakhs extra, 15 lakhs extra for a productive resource. For a productive resource. Yes. How many of you got it like a real bulb on? Give me a B on the chat box. How many of you really got it like a big bulb on? Give me a B on the chat box. If it actually gives you a bulb on moment, give me a B on the chat box. Got it? Yes. Chalo. Now, one more thing I want you to understand. Okay. So one more thing I want you to understand is, see, okay. I'll kill one of your bigger objections. Straight away in next couple of seconds, I'll kill one of the bigger objections for you on top of your head related to salary negotiation. Now, what happens is people feel here if somebody is going to be available in lower CTCs, they might be preferred. If someone will be available like for these kind of salary range, or maybe like he might be available to join early or this or that, all those kind of things, they might be preferred compared to you. Okay, I'm available in 90 days. Okay, someone else who might be available in 60 days, they might be preferred compared to me. Or if they are like ready for the lower CTC compared to my expected numbers, they'll be preferred over me. Yes, majority of the people feel this way. Okay. Now let me break something really shocking for you. Let me break something like super crazy and something super amazing for you. It might hit you hard. But that's the reality. Okay. Now, when you are asking for 20 lakhs, when you are asking for 25 lakhs, when you are asking for 15 lakhs, when you are asking for maybe like 35 lakhs, 40 lakhs, 50 lakhs, whatever the case is, okay, when you're asking for those numbers, and when they are saying no to you, when they are telling you, okay, I have budget constraints, I have this, I did not get the approval, this is not the approved budget from the manager or maybe from the client, okay, so we are looking for somebody who is available in less than 30 lakhs. When you are getting these responses, buddy, you need to like understand this. It is not the problem of the salary range. It is not the problem with the expected numbers. But the real problem is they are not yet convinced with your candidature. They don't want to play that bet on you. They ultimately don't want to like go ahead and play that bet on you. They are not yet convinced with your candidature. They are not yet convinced with your profile. They are not getting that conviction. They are not getting that feel that yes, once Ravi is going to be inside, he'll be able to handle the toughest possible clients. When Anil is going to be coming inside, he'll be able to like go ahead and do this, this, and this. When Smriti or maybe like Sangeeta or maybe like Harinath, when these people are going to be coming inside, they'll be able to resolve or they'll be able to solve this, this, and this. They are not ready to play that bet on you. They are not yet convinced with you as a person, with you as a candidature. The problem is not in your salary range. The problem is not in your expected numbers. The problem is we have not been able to impact them much. we have not been able to impact them on such a deeper level that they start thinking ki I want Harinath inside no matter what happens. I literally want Mansi inside no matter what happens. They're not getting that feel after having an interaction with you. They're not getting that feel after having a feedback about your like first round, second round, third round, all those kind of things. Because ultimately HR के पास वो round 1, round 2, your manager, your project manager, उन सबका feedback जाता है भाई. Whenever you outperform in the interview, I'm not talking about your domain level expertise. Okay, that is one part of the game. Whenever you outperform the interviews means whenever you are able to impact them on a deeper level with your stories, with your impact, with your like having them tough conversations, having some hard questions, having some like cross questions, whenever you are ultimately impacting the interviewer or maybe the panel members, that feedback straight away goes to the HR panel that this is a different candidate. भाई ये बंदा चाहिए मुझे. If he is able to give me hard time in the interview, he's gonna be handling my tough clients. So ultimately, you're losing the game. It is not about you're asking for a lower number, a higher number, or maybe somebody who will be available on a lower CTC, they might be preferred. भाई नहीं, game कुछ और है. They are not yet convinced with your profile, with your candidature. Yes. How many of you? It was like a hard hitting point. Give me HH in the chat box. But that's the harsh reality. That's the core reality, yaar. Like I know, like nobody will come and nobody will tell you on your face, but that's the harsh reality. They're not yet convinced with your profile. Yes, got it. Understood. Okay. Chalo, let's go on to the next point. Okay, let's go on to the next point. Let me share my mind map. Now get ready for one more calculation. Okay, so day 3 we have kept for a lot of calculations, right? Now get ready for one more calculation. This will blow away your mind, like blow away your mind. Okay. Now what we got to do is, okay, so we'll be like talking about your WAN numbers. Okay, so we'll be like talking about your WAN numbers. Okay. So Vikram, what was the last point? Last point was that it is not the problem with your what numbers are you asking. It is about they are not yet convinced with you as a person, with you as a candidature. They don't want to play that bet on you. Okay. Now the next point that we'll be like going ahead and talking about is your WAN number. Okay, is your WAN number on that path, on that particular journey. Okay, now what happens? What do I mean by WAN number? Okay, so what do I mean by WAN number? WAN number simply, my screen is not visible. Okay, is it visible now? Okay, now what do I mean by WAN number? Okay, so what do I mean by WAN number? WAN number is your walk away number. WAN number is your walk away number. Yes, now the importance of walk away number is whenever you get into that interaction, okay, so whenever you get into that interaction, you are telling that, okay, my current CTC is like 15 lakhs, my expected CTC is maybe like 23 lakhs, okay, and then they tell you at max we can give you 19 lakhs. At max we can give till 20 lakhs. At max we can go till 18 lakhs. At max we can go till 37 lakhs. At max we can go till 9 lakhs. Whenever you have this conversation, okay, immediately next step is you are not left with any other option compared to saying no or compared to saying yes. You are left with no other option. You only and only have to reply with a yes. Is it right? Correct, bhai? Whenever they tell you that we can at max go till 19 lakhs, you have no other option to say no or to say yes on that particular point. Yes. So आपको yes ही बोलना पड़ता है वहाँ पे. Correct? Now this WAN number wala calculation will give you the exact clarity whether you have to say yes or you have to say no. It is about rejecting the offer on their face. It is about rejecting the offer. नहीं चाहिए भाई. कृपया करके अपने पास रखिए, नहीं चाहिए मुझे. But not in that manner, in a very polite, subtle manner. Okay. So this WAN number का calculation आपको बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़िया तरीके से आना चाहिए. You should be knowing about your numbers. You should be knowing about what exactly is my WAN number. Now let me give you a disclaimer. We'll have that calculation. Okay. So all of you will calculate your WAN numbers. A big disclaimer for you is write it down. This is a rule. Okay. Basic understanding that WAN number is for your understanding. WAN number is for your understanding. You don't have to reveal it to anyone. You don't have to tell it to HR. WAN number जाके भाई बताना नहीं, अरे मेरा WAN number ये, अरे मेरा. You don't have to reveal it your WAN number. It is for your understanding. It is for your calculations. ठीक है, got it? Now what do I mean by van numbers? Okay, so what do I mean by van number? Let me go ahead tell you this. So van number is your walkaway number. Okay, so van number is your walkaway number. Okay, now your walkaway number, it is for your internal calculation of your mind. You don't have to reveal it. Okay, so it is for your internal calculation. You don't have to reveal it. Okay, now it is the number which is between your current salary and your desired salary. It is the number between your current salary and your desired salary. Okay, so आपका current CTC है. I want you to look at my screen. Okay, I want you to look at my screen. This is your current CTC. This is your expected CTC. In between will fall a van number. Okay, bhai? I'll give you some examples. You will get crystal clarity. Then you will calculate your van numbers. Are you all good with me? Are you all with me on this? Okay. Now, let me give you some examples. Okay. Let's suppose we are talking about the condition when you are not holding any offer. We're talking about the condition when you're not holding any kind of offer onto your side, offer onto your part. Okay, got it? Clear, bhai? Okay. Now in this part, in this particular point, okay, let's suppose your current salary is 10 lakhs. Let's suppose your current salary is 10 lakhs. Let me hide this so that you are able to see this. Let me take this back. Okay. So your current salary, this is your current salary ka column, this is your van number, and this is your expected salary. Clear hai? Okay. Now let's suppose 10 lakhs is your current salary, and you are telling them you're not holding any offer letter. Okay. You are telling them कि यार my expected salary is 15 lakhs. Okay, my expected number is 15 lakhs. So in that particular point, you can have this calculation in your mind. You can have this internal calculation in your mind that if the HR will try to go below 12.5 lakhs, I will simply walk away. The simple reference for walkaway number is that you will walk away from that conversation. You will walk out from that conversation whenever the HR will try to go below that number. It is kind of bottom line for you. It is fine now. Abhi samajh aa gaya bhai? It is a kind of bottom line for you, right? Whenever they try to go below that number, you'll walk away. Samajh aa raha hai? Maza aa raha hai bhai? Yes. Let's suppose you're on 12 lakhs, you're asking for 18 lakhs. Then you may think, yaar, I think at least 15 lakhs to chahiye mujhe. At least 15 lakhs I need for the first offer letter. Okay, first offer letter ka CTC mujhe around 15 to chahiye. If they will try to tell you that, okay, Harinath, we can give you till 14.5 lakhs. Or Kuldeep, we can at max go till 14.7 lakh. We can't go beyond that. Okay, then you will simply say no to them. You will like go ahead and like have a conversation with them that see, I'm expecting bare minimum in the range of 15 to 16 lakhs. Even though you told them ki bhai, I'm expecting around 18 lakhs, okay, or in the range of 18 to 20 lakhs, but when they come up and tell you we can give you at max till 14 lakhs, then you will start your negotiation. Then you will start building up your negotiation that no, at least I'm looking in the range of 15 to 16 lakhs, if not 18 to 20 lakhs. If not 18 lakhs, then I'm bare minimum looking for around 15 lakhs or maybe 15 to 16 lakhs. Then the conversation, then the next level conversation will start. Clear ho raha hai? Yes. Okay. So for this van number ka calculation will give you absolute clarity. Majority of the people are not having clarity and they end up saying yes to any offer which is coming. जो आ रहा है भाई मैं ले रहा हूँ, जो आ रहा है ऑफर, आई एम रेडी टू एक्सेप्ट इट बिकॉज आई एम हैविंग नो क्लैरिटी अबाउट माई सेल्फ, राइट? लेट्स सपोज यू आर ऑन 6 lakhs, 10 lakhs का आपका एक्सपेक्टेड है, तो अराउंड 8 lakhs के आसपास अपना वैन नंबर रख सकते हो. नाउ सी, वन मोर डिस्क्लेमर फॉर यू, देयर इज नो फिक्स रूल अबाउट वैन नंबर. There is no fixed rule about van number. I'm just giving you as a hint so that you can calculate. Maybe you are looking for 6 lakhs. You are asking for maybe like 10 lakhs or 11 lakhs and your van number can be 9 lakhs. It is for your understanding. It is for your calculation. It is not like कि भाई 6 lakhs वाले को 8 lakhs ही van number मांगना है और 8 lakhs ही van number समझ के चलना है. You don't have to consider that. Let's suppose you are on 23 lakhs, you are asking for 32 lakhs. Maybe around 27, 28 lakhs could be your van number. I'm just giving you a hint so that you can calculate about yourself. Are we all clear? Ravi, JP Saha, Harinath, Arijit, सबको clear है भाई? Abdul? Yes? Okay. Now, how many of you are ready to calculate it for you? How many of you are ready to calculate it on your side? Yes, ready हो भाई? चलो. Go ahead, write it down in your diaries. अभी Zoom chat में कुछ नहीं. I want you to like go ahead and focus in your diary. Write down on a left hand side, write down your current salary. Right hand side पे write down your expected salary. ठीक है? Now this is not, okay, one more thing. this is not that highest maximum possible CTC. We are talking about we are going and approaching for the first offer letter. So उसके लिए आपको कितना expected CTC you are planning? Maybe you're on 10 lakhs, you plan to go till 30 lakhs. That's fine. That's okay. We'll map out your roadmap and all those kind of things. But for the first offer letter, maybe you're planning for 18 lakhs. Maybe you're planning for 16 lakhs, something like that. Clear है भाई सबको? Yes, Bhagyashri, Madhura, Soma, yes, Samiran, okay, Anusha, all clear. Deepthi, yes, okay. Chalo, go ahead, calculate. You have 1 minute of time. Think about it, understand here what is that number, what can be my bottom line that I'll not go below that number. What is that bottom line where I'll not go below that number? How many of you are done? If you're done, then let me know in the chat box. Let me know in the chat box so that I'll be able to identify. Okay, okay. Follow this template. Okay, follow this template. I'll pick some random numbers. I'll go ahead and we'll have a quick discussion. Follow this template. I'm giving you a template. Okay. Give your C number. C is your current. Okay. Then put a comma. Then put your W number. Means your van number. Okay. And then put a comma. Then you give your E number, which is expected number. Okay. Maybe you can follow this as a template when you're dropping it. Okay. Maybe your CTC. Okay. Then your WCTC. Then your ECTC. Got it? CTC, then WCTC, then ECTC. Soma, okay, you're on 4.5. Looking for something around 10, around 8, 8.5 could be my okay. ठीक है, चलेगा. Then for the first offer letter, it could be a little higher, Soma, because 4.5 से आप 9, 10 तक जाना चाहते हो 100%. ठीक है, but fine. 7 to 8 lakhs can be your van number. Fine, चलेगा, okay. Then see, your chat is coming like so fast for me. Let me go ahead and expand it 1 minute. I'll pick a couple of examples so that all of you will get some clarity. Okay, I may not be able to pick all of your numbers. Okay, chalo, let's pick the number of Jay Bhoyer. For 7 lakhs, what can be my van? भाई अभी अपन ने explain किया current CTC, WCTC as well as your expected CTC. Okay, so with that, maybe your current salary is 7 lakhs. You may plan to ask for around 12 to 13 lakhs. Okay, and then maybe 10 lakhs could be your van number. I'm just giving you a hint. It could be more, it can be less. That completely depends upon you. Okay, that completely depends upon you. Okay. Ritesh, your current is 16 lakhs. Expected is 25. Okay, van number could be around 21 lakhs. Fine, Ritesh. Okay. Harshal 9 to 15 and then van can be 13. Okay, that's fine. Samriddhi 7 lakhs. 14 lakhs expected है. 12 lakhs could be van. Fine. For the first offer letter, Samriddhi. Yeah. Okay, got it. 6.2 lakhs है current. 16 lakhs is my ask, Surjana. Okay, and 11 lakhs could be my van number. Say like around 10 lakhs could be your van number. See, van number. Okay. Now think about this. Van number का जो concept है ना, it is not the highest possible number or it is not the maximum possible number. It is the lowest possible number. भाई ये lowest है आपका. Like you can't go beyond this. You can't go below than this. ठीक है? For accepting the first offer letter की भी हम बात कर रहे हैं. It is not like कि okay you will not. हम final company join करने का बात नहीं कर रहे अभी. First offer letter का बात कर रहे हैं कि what could be your bare minimum number कि इससे कम का offer मैं accept नहीं करूँगा. I'm on 6 lakhs. I won't accept less than 9 lakhs. Or maybe whatever could be your number. Okay. ठीक है जी. So if you are on 6 lakhs and you feel that okay maybe 11 to 12 lakhs would be a van number, it could be a little higher for the first offer letter. गॉट इट? समझ आ रहा है भाई सबको? यस, अजीत, अब्दुल, अनंतोष, राजेंद्र, सबको क्लियर है? ओके चलो, निकिता, करंट इज 6, एक्सपेक्टेड 15, 10, ठीक है चलेगा। राजश्री 8.7, एक्सपेक्टेड इज 12, वैन कुड बी 10। भाई you should raise it a little bit. Rajshri, you're on 8.7. You're thinking my bare minimum number should be 10 lakhs. It should be at least in the 11 to 12 lakhs का range. और आपका expected number थोड़ा और ऊपर होना चाहिए. Okay. I understand all of you are like going ahead with your like approach and also kind of thing you're like putting your numbers, but ultimately you can scale even more higher. Rajshri, what exactly you're thinking? ठीक है चलो, Prakhar 12 lakhs, 18 will be my first offer letter का expected and van could be around 16, fine. John 10 lakhs, ठीक है 13, okay. Bhagyashri 7 lakhs to 20 lakhs expected number, van number 15 lakhs. It is on a higher side, Bhagyashri. We are not talking about कि यार ultimate आपको कहाँ तक पहुँचना है. Ultimate goal is 20 lakhs. That's fine, that's good. We will make it possible for you. Okay, we'll go ahead and make it possible together for you. But I'm also talking about the first offer letter के लिए आपका क्या range होगा. Are you all clear with this? Are you all clear with this? Yes. मिथुन 8.5 lakhs, 14 lakhs expected है, 12 का WCT है, ठीक है चलेगा. ज्योति 3.5 lakhs, around 6 lakhs should be my van, expected is 7, fine. Maybe 5.5, 5.8, ठीक है, that's good. ज्योति, रोहन 10.6 है आपका, 16 आस्क है, 14 वैन है, ओके. रवि करंट इज 15 lakhs, expected is 30 lakhs, van number is 25 lakhs. For the first offer letter, Ravi, it could be in the range of maybe 22, 20, like 21, 22 or maybe 23 as well. ठीक है, maybe 25, 27 could be higher considering the first offer letter as your van number. Okay, so maybe you get the first offer as 21, 22 and then we can scale it to 35 as well. That's not a problem. अभी first offer letter की बात कर रहे हैं. Clear? सबको clear हो रहा है? सुमित, प्रदीप, श्रेयांश, everyone, संतोष, कृष्णा, Dhananjay, let me see who all are sitting with their cameras on. Okay, Sunil Sen, okay, Krishna Priya, okay, अब खट कैमरा ऑन हो रहे हैं, okay, amazing. संदीप, okay, निशाखा, शिवानी, भाग्यश्री, कार्तिक, okay, जगन्नाथ, okay, amazing. सुदीप्तो मैत्रा, okay, विक्रम, amazing. चलो, current is 6, ठीक है. My first offer letter 7.5, then 10, then expected is 11 to 12, fine. Fine, Rajshri, I can understand, yeah. I can totally understand. ठीक है चलो. Yes, so this is how you need to like go ahead and understand. Okay, Thrili, Gasundar, current is 5, expected is around 9, van could be 8, that's fine. Okay, Dhanashri 7.2 से 10 होगा van number, expected होगा 12 number, that's fine. Okay, so I hope all of you are like getting some idea. Lakshman 41 lakhs, 60 is my ask and around 50 lakhs is the van number, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay, चलो, ठीक है, got it. 32 से 42 जाना है, 38 could be my van number, that's fine. Jyoti, okay, there are multiple Jyotis, okay, ठीक है. Jyoti Bigoji, okay, got it. चलो, let's go on to the next segment. I hope all of you are clear with this van number. Now this van number will give you the power to make the decision there and there. How many of you feel more powerful now? How many are like getting that confidence that yes, I'll be able to make that decision quick because I'll be clear about that calculation in my mind. I'll be absolutely clear about that calculation in my mind and I'll be able to like go ahead and take the decision like this. Yes, समझ आ रहा है भाई? Clear हो रहा है? Okay. So this is the importance of knowing your van numbers and having your correct calculations in front of you. Okay. Cool. Clear भाई? चलो. Let's go on to the next point. Okay, let me share my mind map again. Okay, fine. Now the next thing that we'll be like going ahead and talking about is your push-pull mechanism. Your push versus pull mechanism. Now majority of the people think कि I got to push about the salary. I need to push for the salary hike. I need to like push for the higher numbers. I need to like go and do this. I need to do that. I need to like push the HRs for the discussions. I need to like go ahead and get a lot of things on that particular point, on that particular level. But it is never about a push mechanism. Rather, you got to convert it into a pull mechanism. Rather, you got to ultimately convert it into your pull mechanism onto your path, onto your journey. ठीक है, so अगर आप उसको pull में convert कर पाते हो, if you are able to go ahead and convert it into a pull mechanism, then it will be easy for you. Rather than you will not feel like you'll not feel like burnt out. You'll not feel like okay, I need to push for higher salary. I need to push them for the salary negotiation. I need to like go ahead and convince them. It will not appear like a push mechanism to you, right? Now, how exactly that pull mechanism will be created? Pull mechanism will be created by giving them the added advantages. You can write it down. You got to showcase them at the right point, at the right stages in multiple interviews, not just about the HR round. This game is not about the HR round, okay? Every single interview, every single round, you need to give them the added advantage of having Mansi inside, the added advantage of having Charan inside, added advantage of having Santosh inside, added advantage of having Krutika inside. You got to go ahead and give them your added advantages. Means what they're not even looking, or maybe what is not even present in their job description, or maybe role ka requirement. But still, you can prove them, you can tell them that this is the added advantage of having me over there. This is what we cover, okay? This is what we like deeply cover. It's a big topic. We cover it with a topic name as USP, creating your own USPs. What do I mean by USPs? USP is how exactly you can create your unique scalable point. What is your unique scalable point which you can position it in a manner so that you are acting like an added advantage for the recruiters? That if I'll go with Mansi compared to some other candidate, I'll like they should feel that the company is benefited, the project is benefited, the client is benefited. When they are going with Charan, when they're going with Santosh, when they're going with Madhura, when they're going with Anusha, they should feel that yes, company is going to be benefited, the project is going to be benefited. Cool, clear bhai sabko? Yes. This is first thing, that you got to showcase them added advantage. The next point is you got to collect multiple constant hits. You got to collect multiple constant hits in their interaction throughout the interview, maybe round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. All those moments where you win, they lose. Where you win, they lose. The more such conversations, the more such hard conversations where you are able to give them the realization ki bhai, this is not expected. This is like they are not aware about it. They are absolutely going uncomfortable. Wherever you are winning the control of that call, wherever you are winning the control of that conversation, if you can do it multiple times in the interviews and multiple stages of the interviews, the job is done. The job is done. And you got to understand the science of it. You got to learn the science of it, how exactly you can go ahead and give those multiple hits at various different situations. At various different situations, how exactly you can go ahead and make them feel the boom, like I'm not like, now they'll take some time, they'll take a couple of seconds to respond on your question. They're like absolutely not prepared for it. If you can like go ahead and hit them multiple times, they will automatically feel ki bhai ye banda alag hai. I need to get Kuldeep inside. I need to ultimately get Kuldeep inside, and you are able to create the reverse realization. Okay, reverse realization की हम बात करें ना कल, you will be able to create the reverse realization by giving them the USP framework, by giving them your USPs. That what is that unique scalable point of Sangeeta? What is the unique scalable point of Ishika? What is the unique scalable point of Ashish? What is the unique scalable point of Anusha? Okay, there you go ahead and you create a pull mechanism. Then they will be attracted towards you. Then they will start running behind you. Just like Prashant was sharing that the HRs were behind him. If not that opportunity, if that particular position went on hold, we want to like really accommodate you in some other position, in some other vacancy, in some other project. They start running behind you. It's not a like 1 day process, not a 2 day process. It is, you got to learn it over a period of time, and then you got to practice it in your interviews. And then you will like go ahead and get a feedback about your interviews. You'll record your interviews, and then you'll again go in the next interview with a better preparation. Then again. It is a constant process of improvisations. It is not a 1 day thing, 2 day thing, or a 3 day thing. That okay, you have attended the boot camp, 3 days you had a power pack experience, this, that, the life will change tomorrow. The life will change the next week. It's not that about that. It's about how constantly you can go ahead, improvise, evolve, change things, make those experiments, and then try it out in interviews. How many of you could understand this? Show me a double thumbs up. Or give me you in the chat box if you could understand this on a deeper level. It's a game of creating the pull mechanism. It's the game of creating a pull mechanism. Okay, so it's not a one-day thing. Rather, you need to like go ahead and give them some multiple realization that why do they should run behind you. Why they should absolutely be running behind you. Now, the next thing that I'll be like going ahead and telling you. Okay, the next thing that I'll be going ahead and telling you, you'll be blown away with your mind. You'll be like blown away with that calculation itself. I want you to take out your calculators. I want you to take out your calculators. Now we are doing the third calculation of the day, yeah? Third or maybe like fourth calculation of the day, yeah? So take out your calculators. Quickly take out your mobile calculators. Okay. Now, now put your desired CTC. Now, what I'm talking about is, okay, on a piece of diary or in your diaries, write your desired CTC for the ultimate level, like the final CTC that you want to join. Write down your desired CTC, your final desired CTC. Write your final desired CTC in your diary. Write your type final desired CTC equals to, give a number, write a number in your diary. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is put that number in your calculator. Put that number in your mobile calculator. Done. Put that number like it is 15 lakhs. I'm not like it is not. Don't put 15. Put exact 15,000,000, like the exact number. Okay. Put that exact number in your mobile calculator. Put that exact number in the mobile calculator. Okay. Now subtract. Okay, so do a minus operation. Okay, subtract your current CTC from the final CTC. Subtract your current CTC from the final CTC. Subtract your current CTC with the final CTC. Yes. Okay. You've got like put a equal to sign. You must be able to see the number over top of your calculator. Yes. Now, what is this number? What exactly is this number? This number is your total cost of ignorance. In fact, it is not a total cost of ignorance. It is your cost of ignorance per year. Just in 1 year, it is your cost of ignorance if you're not playing at your 100%. How many of you are blown away to see this number right on your calculator? Give me MB in the chat box if you're blown away with that. Malvika saying it hits very hard. This is the number. This is the number of your cost of ignorance. And by the way, this is not the total cost of ignorance. This is your cost of ignorance per year. If you calculate it for 3 years, now just multiply that number with 3. Just multiply that number with 3. And let me know in the chat box what exactly is the COI. Not about for the next 5 years, 10 years, just calculate for next 2 years or maybe like 3 years. Let me know by putting your COI dash what number you are able to see on the calculator. What number you are able to see it on your calculator. What is your loss? What exactly are you losing onto the table over the next 3 years? What is your COI? Put COI dash the total, the number you are able to see it on your calculator. COI 22 lakhs. Okay. COI is 1.0 CR. Okay. 1.02 CR. Okay. 24 lakhs. 15 lakhs. Okay. COI for 3 years, Charan is 37 lakhs 64,000. Okay. 15 lakhs. Okay. 54 lakhs, 32 lakhs. In which world are you living? You're not even able to see that this is what is costing you. If you are not focusing on your part, if you're not focusing on going ahead and having the right interaction, having the right conversation with them, you're ultimately losing lakhs after lakhs. You're ultimately losing like crazy numbers right in front of you. And then people come and say that, will I be able to negotiate better? Will I be able to do this? Will I be able to do that? I think negotiation might be a little selfishness. Why? See the numbers. Now, will you ever think that, okay, I think I'll not go for salary negotiation. I'll not go for pro salary negotiation. Will you ever think about it? Absolutely not. Yes, you have the numbers right in front of you. You have the numbers right in front of you. 93 lakhs, 75 lakhs, Harinath, 10 lakhs, Shrujana. Put your COI dash your numbers. Ishika 14 lakhs, 17,000, okay. 27 lakhs, okay. 39 lakhs, CY, okay. Prashant, 27 lakhs, Prashant Biswas, okay. CY 56 lakhs, okay. And if you understand this, this is like a leaky tap. Listen to it very carefully. This is like a leaky tap. All of you must have experienced this. If you leave a leaky tap overnight, what happens? The bucket overflows in the morning. You might think it is just drop by drop. It is just coming like 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop. The bucket will overflow. The bucket overflows in the morning. If you're not negotiating, if you're not learning the art of salary negotiation, you're ultimately letting your potential leak. You're ultimately missing, you're ultimately leaking, you're ultimately losing a lot of money onto the table. And what I totally mean is, you're ultimately disrespecting your own skill sets. You are disrespecting your own skills if you're not going ahead, if you're not negotiating like a pro for your salaries, for your income potential. And you can't expect others. If you are not disrespecting your skills, if you're not respecting your skills, you're disrespecting your skills by not doing salary negotiation. How can you even expect others to respect you? How can you even expect the companies to put lakhs and lakhs of rupees in you if you are not even ready to respect your skills and respect your own potential? You're operating like a leaky tap. And when it goes after years after years, what happens is that is a tank of lost value. A lot of working professionals, a lot of you might feel that I'm somehow lost in my journey. How many of you have had this particular realization that somehow at particular point, I feel like I'm lost in this particular journey. I'm lost in my 9 to 5 wala journey. Give me lost in the chat box. Give me lost in the chat box. If you really feel somewhere I've lost in that particular race, right? I'm not getting recognition. Not getting respect. I'm not getting value. I'm being disrespected. I'm like, whatever work I'm doing, it is not being appreciated the way it should be. You're ultimately lost in that process. You're operating like a leaky tap. You're ultimately operating like a leaky tap on your path, on your journey. Yes, got it. Got a deeper realization. How many of you, by the way, how many of you loved, how many of you actually loved, how many of you got the deeper understanding about your approach towards salary negotiation? Life is lost. Yes. How many got the deeper understanding about your salary negotiation, about your super negotiation? Let me know in the chat box. How was the last 1 hour, 1.5? I think we started off exactly at 1 p.m., right? We started off exactly at 1 p.m. How many of you did not even realize that it's 1 hour, 20 minutes? Honestly, tell me, how many of you did not even realize that it is 1 hour, 20 minutes? Yes. This is what is happening with you day after day. This is what is happening with you week after week, month after month. And you got to ultimately come out of it. You got to ultimately come out of this race. You got to ultimately break that cycle for you. You want to ultimately go ahead and break that cycle for you on this path, on this particular journey. Yes, got it. Amazing. Chalo. Before we go ahead on to the next segment, okay? Before we go ahead on to the next segment, and what exactly are becoming the roadblocks for you? What exactly is absolutely keeping you, like holding you back on that path, holding you back on that journey and all those kind of things? I'll showcase you something, okay? So I'll show you something that how exactly this movement is ultimately bringing a lot of transformation. How exactly this movement is ultimately going ahead and getting those things onto your side, and how people are not playing alone. If you really want to like go ahead and like you're like tried multiple times and tried multiple things by your own, and if it is not happening, I want to like quickly showcase you something. How many like really want to like see something transformational? How many want to see something transformational? I'll go ahead, I'll play a video. I'll play a quick short video for you. Okay, so for 2 to 3 minutes, I'll go ahead and play a quick video for you. You'll get goosebumps. You'll absolutely be able to understand the feel that how exactly people are leveraging the power of association. Yes, okay, so ready for the video? Ready for the quick video? Okay, Mithun, I never calculated this. It is kind of the super loss of my ignorance for the past years. Absolutely, I understand. this 1 hour 30 minutes, I was stunned to see the potential in me. Amazing. I really like this is what is the Kiran. This is what is shared by Kiran. In the last 1 hour 30 minutes of interaction, I was stunned to understand what is exactly is my potential. How many of you got this realization? That there is so much of potential that I have, but I'm losing multiple lakhs on table. I'm losing multiple lakhs on table. How many of you are with Kiran? Just type WK in the chat box. If you're with Kiran on this thought process, give me WK in the chat box. Give me a WK in the chat box if you're with Kiran on this point. Yeah. Let me go ahead. Let me play this quick short video for you. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think now it should be okay. If it is audible, visible, yes, all good. Okay. Let me go ahead, play it out for you.
Corner of India's people have come here to attend this session.
When I come to know, when I meet to Saurav Pal, 30%, 40% is not a trailer.
I got into the salary from the 27 to 47 lakhs per annum.
Mindset to achieve something bigger that I have learned over here.
I've come to know that what things that I have missed in my life.
Other than the learnings, my orientation only got changed here.
There are a number of strategies out there, but in a single line, come to Saurav Pal with all your problems and he will be the right person to guide you.
After I joined to Saurav Pal, bringing a package of like 10 LPA.
I was earning a package of almost like 12.5 lakhs, and from there I got scaled till 27 lakhs.
After joining this group, I am confident like every time.
Got a hypo 6'2", 21 LP, around 140-142%.
How many of you are able to feel that yes, even I can go ahead and make it happen? How many of you could feel that yes, this is what is the transformation that I really want onto my side? Because the purpose is we meet people online every single week, okay, on Zoom. We meet people offline as well with our community members and all the kind of things. The only purpose is that I really want to like keep this game on for a long-term basis. I'm here to build relationships for long-term. It is not just a temporary purpose. It is not just a temporary thing. I really want to like go ahead and build the relationships with them on a long-term basis. And that's why we connect with them online as well as offline. And I really mean it. Okay. Because I know the power of like how exactly we can, when we like go ahead and get in touch, when we like go ahead and interact with all those kind of things and all those resolve all those kind of things for them, they ultimately able to like go ahead and transform their careers onto the next level. They ultimately able to like go ahead and make every single move in a very wise manner, in a very smart manner, when they are having the super clarity about their journey, when they're having the super clarity about what to do in what particular situation. Yes. How many of you loved seeing this? How many of you could actually see yourself having this level of transformation? Give me in the chat box. How many of you really feel that, yes, I could see me, okay, hitting these bigger numbers. I really want to like see me having that transformational experience for my growth, for my journey, as well as for my family. Yes, give me a quick me in the chat box. A quick me in the chat box. Yes. Amazing, Shubham. Okay, Shalini, John. Okay, Sandeep, Aruna Malik. All right, Ankita. Okay, Sanket, Vishnu, Ishika. All right. Glad to see your commitment. Glad to see your intent as well. Yeah. If you could see that, yes, when I want to like go ahead and make it happen, then today, like towards the end, right now we'll be like going ahead in different sections and different topics and all the kind of things. Towards the end of the interaction, I'll also be like going ahead and giving you the roadmap. Okay, I'll also be like giving you the roadmap that how exactly all these people are going ahead and making it happen. What exactly are they doing? How exactly they're following it? What exactly are they like going ahead and like how exactly they're like making it happen with stage by stage journey? And we have a 5-stage process for you. We have a 5-stage journey for you. We have a 5-stage process for you, that how exactly you go ahead with that stage by stage, attracting a lot of interview calls, going ahead and taking them towards the super authority building in round by round, and then how exactly you convert them for the crazy offer letters. How exactly you can like go ahead and convert them for the crazy offer letter onto that path, onto that particular journey. Yes. How many of you are excited to know that 5-stage path for yourself? Give me a path in the chat box. Not now, we'll be like going ahead with the topic, but yes, after some time we'll be like going ahead and discussing about, if you're really serious about it, if you're really serious about that, even I want to go ahead and make it happen. Sort of, I've tried it by my own. I've been trying for last so many months and so many years and all the kind of things. I'm ready to surrender to the process. I really want to like go ahead and understand the path, how I can go ahead and make it happen onto my side. Give me a path in the chat box. If you really want to like go ahead and understand that what exactly is going with the path, give me a quick path in the chat box. Yes, super amazing. Got it. Priyanka, Rupesh, Anil, okay, Shantanu, JP Saha, okay, Mahesh, all right. Aarti, okay. Can you read my, yes, your messages are coming to me. Yeah, Path, Kiran, okay, Sajid Pal, Manchi, okay, chalo. Let's go on to the next segment. Okay, we'll be like going ahead and talking about your path. Before that, we'll be like going ahead and getting on to the topic and segment of how exactly, what exactly is becoming the roadblock for you. Okay, so what are the top 10 roadblocks which are absolutely killing your high paying potentials and which is absolutely going ahead and taking a lot of opportunities from your side? Okay, let me pull back my mind map. And let me showcase this to you. Okay, so let me showcase this to you. Okay. I hope it should be visible now. Yeah. So we'll be like going ahead and talking about that. What are the top roadblocks that are absolutely holding you back? Okay. After that, we have a special segment. After that, we have a special segment where you'll be able to identify what buttons and what areas you're ultimately lacking. Okay. So we have a quick assessment for you. Okay. And we'll be able to identify that, okay, what am I doing? What am I not doing? All those kind of things after completing this particular portion. Okay. As well as towards the end of today. Okay. So towards the end of day number 3, we'll be getting into the bonus learning wala segment as well. How many of you love the bonus learning of day 1? और LinkedIn से भाई कैसे crazy तरीके से reply लेके आने हैं? Yes. How many loved the bonus segment of day 2 where we had a deeper interaction on the live video resume का audit and all the kind of things? Today's bonus learning is going to be how you can connect with the strangers. How you can connect with the strangers and you can get the exact idea of their salary hike and their numbers. Okay, let's suppose you want to like go ahead and get into Deloitte, or let's suppose you want to like go ahead and get into Tata Motors or whatever the company is. Connect with the people, okay, working over their companies, and how exactly you can get. They will tell you on chat. I'm not talking about use some tools and have some approximate numbers. No, You will have a chat with them, you will have a conversation with them, and they will tell you the exact numbers from front. Will it be super crazy? Like crazy ho jayega, next level ho jayega? Yes. This is what is going to be the bonus learning plan for day number 3. That will be like covering towards the end. Okay, so ultra end. Last mein अपन करेंगे Q&A के आसपास. This is going to be the bonus learning, and this will absolutely next level. आपका दिमाग फट जाएगा भाई. ठीक है? How exactly you'll be able to pull that interaction with those people on that particular level. See, every single point, every single stage, people are going ahead and doing. All of our community members, they're going ahead and doing some crazy stuff what others are not even thinking, others are not even having an idea about it. Yes? Chalo. Let's go on to this particular point of top roadblocks. Okay. We'll quickly skim through this part. We'll quickly skim through this part. That what is that one thing that is absolutely holding you back? Okay. So what is that? What are those multiple things which is like holding you back on that path, on that journey? Okay. Majority of the people complain, or majority of the people are stuck because of this reason, because of this first reason, that HRs are not agreeing on my expectations. The recruiters are not ready to give me my desired salary. They're not agreeing on my expected numbers, what I really want to go ahead and make it happen onto my path, onto my journey. Okay, this becomes one of the major roadblocks of people, due to which they lose lakhs of rupees on the table, due to which they lose lots of money on the table, that HR not agreeing on my expectations. Okay, rather than focusing on what exactly you got to do to make them ready on your numbers. Clear, bhai? If this is what is the objection, or maybe this is what is your thought, you got to ultimately crush it out. You got to ultimately bust this thought, take care that HRs are not agreeing on my numbers. You got to make them prove that why they should consider you on this particular CTC. Ultimately, they are not convinced with your profile rather than somebody else. Clear sabko? Yes. Okay. So this is what is the area, what becomes one of the roadblocks for majority of the people. Next roadblock is, a lot of people are operating with a mindset of 30% salary hike. The market standard salary hike is 30%. Yes, market industry standard is 30% of hike or 20% of hike, something like that, right? Now let me give you the true. Okay, let me give you the true bomb. Let me give you the truth bomb. Okay. Now what happens is, you tell me who have created this market standard 30% salary hike? Who is talking about this? Who is telling about this? Who is like having a conversation about it? See, the role of the HR, the primary task of the HR is to keep your CTC as low as possible. The role of the HR is to keep your CTC as low as possible. For decades over decades, the HRs and recruiters are going ahead and screaming and yelling that market standard salary hike is 30%. They have done it as a preset. They have done a preset for you, so that you are approaching them with the expectation of only 30%. HRs and recruiters, they have like they've spread it over the market over decades ki 30% hi milta hai. Right? And when you are going ahead and you are telling that, okay, my expected number is as per the market standard, as per the industry standard, as per the company norm, or whatever you feel good, or whatever is open for the requirement, you're ultimately losing your credibility. So we don't have to operate. You don't have to operate with the market standard salary hike. We will create our own standards, and everyone have your own levels. Everyone have your different standards. Everyone have your different salary expectation or standards. Maybe Mansi will have different standards. Maybe Suvarna will have different standards. Maybe Soma will have different standards. Maybe Ajit will have different standards. Everyone, you have to create your own standards. Clear hai sabko? Yes. Chale aage. Okay. Then the next thing that acts like a roadblocker for people is that due to recession, we can't give you more. That recession wala time chal raha hai, market is not that great, market is not that particular amazing, we are not getting calls. Even my colleagues are also not getting calls. Saurav, it is not the problem with me. I think the market is low. Even my colleagues are not getting it at this particular point of time. Yes, भाई आप और आपके colleagues दोनों सेम नाव में सवार हो. आप सब लोग एक ही सेम नाव में चल रहे हो, और आपको लग रहा है मार्केट में कॉल्स नहीं आ रहे. ठीक है, और मे बी पीपल आर नॉट रेडी टू गो अहेड एंड पे द हाई पेइंग अपॉर्चुनिटीज. दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम. It is not like market का कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, recession वाला कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. People are hitting, like if I go ahead and open the group right now in front of you, okay, people are like going ahead and giving crazy interviews. People are like simply going ahead and giving crazy interviews on a daily basis. Okay, it is not like कि भाई कॉल नहीं आ रहे, ये नहीं हो रहा, वो नहीं हो रहा. It is about you might not be treating it, you might not be looking at it in a different manner. You might not be looking at it in a different manner. How exactly you should be going ahead and making it happen. Yes, this is how I can show you like multiple people. This is how Kavaldeep shared yesterday, okay? Small win to share at today. I've made it to my HR discussion round. She has cleared all the rounds, and now her HR round is going to be happening, okay, in the coming week. This is how Sanchari has shared yesterday itself that I'm from non-IT background and I've been able to like go ahead and hit multiple interviews. 4 interviews she has given in past 3 weeks, okay, even though she was having 30 days notice period. And people are like going ahead and going with some crazy opportunities, with some crazy offers, with some like crazy opportunities onto their side by giving more offers, by giving more interviews, by getting more things onto their side. Yes, so if it is not happening with you, it means there is some flaw, or maybe like there is something that you are missing onto your path, that you are missing onto your journey. Yes, clear bhai? Okay, so due to recession, ये वाला कोई logic है नहीं. This is just a mental roadblock for you. Okay, this is just a mental roadblock for you. Now the next point is there are less opportunity in the market, recession, all those kind of things. This is somehow interlinked. Okay, people are feeling that okay, not many opportunities are there, not much things are coming into the market right now. If I tell you the logic, ultimately it is not about कि there are less opportunities in the market. The real problem is you are playing invisible into the market. You are being invisible into the market. That's the real problem. आप फंसे हुए भाई. You're absolutely stuck. आप फंसे हुए उस particular जगह पे. The job market is never empty. The job market is never empty. It is just about, it is selective. The job market is never empty. It is just selective. And those who position themselves well, and those who like go ahead and do things in a different manner compared to the crowd, they will automatically be getting high paying opportunities. So it's not like there are less opportunity in the market. Simply it is like you are being invisible into the market. Okay, so you are being ultimately invisible into the market. Okay, ji? Now the next point is, a lot of times people feel ki yaar, my experience is less for this CTC. This becomes the roadblock for you in the interview. When the HR tells you your experience is a little less compared to the CTC. We can't give you this band, we can't give this salary, we can't give you this particular position, we can't give you this designation because your experience is a little less compared to the salary that you are like asking for. Okay, now I hope we have been able to like recognize, you have been able to understand what exactly we covered on day one about this. We covered this particular scenario on day one. If you remember, less experience wale scenario mein, higher experience wale scenario mein, all these kind of things, you need to ultimately crush this particular thought process. Because if you will not crush this thought process, this will be acting like a big baggage for you. It will be acting like a mental blockage for you, mental baggage for you that okay, mera experience kam hai, that is why I may not go for high salary opportunities. I may not go for the high paying opportunities. That is absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true in your path, in your journey. I've already like showcased you multiple people, all the kind of things. Even Afreen, okay, even Afreen has been able to hit 21 lakhs ka CTC. Even Afreen has been able to like go ahead and hit 21 lakhs ka CTC, if you see over here, with just 2.9 years ka experience. With just 2.9 years ka experience, this is by the way the recent result wala tab, 28 June ko hi she has shared. 2.9 years ka experience hai, has got a first offer letter of 21 lakhs. First offer of 21 lakhs, 2.9 years ka experience. People with 3 years ka experience, 3.5 years ka experience, they're already sitting on 20 lakhs. They're already sitting on 15 lakhs. They're already sitting on 12 lakhs. They're already sitting on the CTCs, what you're not even thinking about. What you're not even thinking about, yes. So your experience is less. That cannot be a bigger blockage. Okay, so that I'm less than 5 years or I'm less than 10 years. That's why I'm not able to target this number or this range of salary. That's absolutely not true. That is absolutely not true. Okay. Now, the next point is a lot of times people feel and they maybe miss this journey or maybe they lose in this game where they feel that, okay, I'm not from IT. I'm not from technical domain. I'm not from any kind of like specific domain, which is like a high on demand into the market and this and that, right? There is your domain. I'm repeatedly mentioning this throughout the 3 days. Your domain as well as your years of experience is not directly proportional to your salary. We have repeated this multiple times. We have talked about it multiple times as well. Domain change wale pe, day 2 mein, day 1 pe as well. Your domain level expertise as well as your years of experience is not directly proportional to your salary hike. And people with even like Manoja Rauri came, she was from finance background. Okay, multiple people are hitting it from like Prashant came in, he was also from finance background. Multiple people are going ahead and coming from data background, testing background, mechanical background, like multiple such project managerial background, PMO background. They're going ahead and hitting it the bigger numbers. They're hitting the bigger numbers. Bharat moved from 8.5 lakh to 35 lakhs. He's from e-commerce background. E-commerce background, right? No IT, no technology, no coding, nothing. E-commerce background, moved from 8.5 lakhs, grabbed the offer of 35 lakhs, right? So if you're like giving this as an excuse to you, if you're giving this as an excuse to you, you're ultimately destroying your orientation. You're ultimately destroying your orientation, because at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it is your inner game. At the end of the day, it is your inner game. And you can't grow bigger than your self-image. You can't grow bigger than your self-image. If you can't think better about yourself, then at the end of the day, you can't even expect, you can't even imagine others to be going ahead and doing good with you. Or maybe companies are going to be going ahead and giving some high CTC opportunities onto your side. You can't expect that particular thing. Okay. Then the next one is a lot of times people try to fix it by yourself. A lot of times people are thinking, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll try it out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to go do this, try to do that. I may need 6 more months. I may need 3 more months. I'll like go ahead and fix this particular part. A lot of times people are trying to fix it by yourselves. Now, a quick like harsh reality, okay? The quick harsh reality is that if you would be able to do it by yourself, then you would not be sitting over this particular boot camp. If you would be able to like go ahead and do it by yourself, it is not like you would not be sitting on this particular boot camp, and there's no harm in it. Sometimes you're able to do things, sometimes you're not able to do things. What is the harm of taking the help, taking the support, taking the like using the power of association, using the power of networking, leveraging the power of other folks and other people? Every single day, people are like going ahead and getting some crazy referral opportunities. Their community members, they are not even like relying only on Naukri or LinkedIn, because they also tap into the hidden job market. How many of you remember we talked about this, I think on day one? Hidden job market. Yes, a lot of opportunities don't even come on Naukri. A lot of opportunities don't even come on LinkedIn. How will you be able to go ahead and apply for those opportunities? You will never be able to go ahead and apply to those opportunities, because those positions gets filled. Those positions gets filled by the internal referrals itself. And let me tell you one more thing. If your experience is above 10 years, or if your experience is above 12 years, 15 years, wala range mein, above 10 years, 12 years, 15 years, more than 40 to 50% of the job applications you will never ever see on Naukri or LinkedIn. If you're above 10, 12, 15 years of experience, okay, I'll tell you one thing. I'll ask you one like very honest question. Have you ever faced this, or have you ever heard this, that people talk about that higher experience range ki there are not much opportunities on Naukri or LinkedIn? How many have heard this? Be honest about it. Yes. ठीक है, 18 years का experience है, 20 years का experience है, 15 years का experience है, 12 years का experience. I'm not able to find more opportunities into Naukri or LinkedIn, because by 40 to 50% of the positions get filled by the internal referrals itself. And I'll tell you the logic. I'll tell you the logic why companies and why projects and why client managers, they prefer hiring by the internal referrals for these positions, because they're looking for some leadership positions. They're looking for TL position, managerial position, senior manager position, all these kind of things. And they trust more. They have more trust when somebody is coming via some referral. Let's suppose is Ajit is knowing somebody and he's referring someone, then I have more trust on that person for that role, because that's a bigger responsibility. That's a like a good role or a good position. So more than 40 to 50% of the job applications gets filled by the internal referrals itself. You will never ever see those 40, 50, 60% of the opportunities on Naukri or LinkedIn. And that is why you got to like really focus upon that, how exactly you can go ahead and make it happen. How exactly you can like go ahead and make, and that is why we are like also like bringing one more like initiative this month, as this is our 5th anniversary, that we are already in conversation with some topmost recruiting firms of India. Topmost recruiting firms of India. We want to like go ahead and create a separate panel, okay, for them in our mobile app, okay, for those topmost recruiting panel companies, recruiting companies who hire for the top companies, okay, and they'll be like going ahead and helping accelerate the process of our community members. And one thing that we have made very clear, that you won't be charging anything. You won't be charging anything to our members, to our community members, all the kind of things. Whatever you have to charge, go ahead and charge it from the companies. Wherever you're placing them, go ahead and charge from them. You will not even ask even a single rupee for getting their interview schedule and all those kind of things, just to accelerate their process. Whatever they'll be like going ahead and finding on Naukri, via LinkedIn, via internal community referrals. All those three are good. All those three are fine. But we're also in conversation with the topmost recruiting partners of India, which is working with Deloitte, which is working with Google, which is working with Microsoft, which is working with these level of companies, so that we can showcase it. We are like showcasing them. We have 11,000 people. Okay, and you'll be able to like go ahead and fill the positions as fast as possible. And these are trained people. We are training them to crack interviews. Pick people from our lot. Pick people from our program. So that is also one of the initiatives that is going to be like coming very soon to all of our community members as well. Why? Because I know the power of like applying for the hidden opportunities. How many could understand this? How many could understand the power of it? Give me P in the chat box. It will be crazy, bhai. I know like what we are planning and what we are doing. It is going to be bringing some next level transformation in this particular market. Yes, this is going to be truly powerful. उसके बाद तो आपको भाई आपको नौकरी लिंक्डइन पे डिपेंडेंट होने का जरूरत ही नहीं है. You won't be like only and only talking about Naukri LinkedIn. Direct recruiters will be calling you, scheduling your interviews, and getting you placed on those companies, and they won't be charging you even a single rupee. Yes, got it. That is what is like the deal that we're like going ahead and getting it with them. Amazing. Yes, good news. So, amazing. Happy to know about it. So if you're like planning to trying to fix it by yourself, it's going to be a hard journey. It's going to be a hard journey. You've already like tried it for so many months, so many years, and like all that particular part, but this is going to be like a game changer for you. Okay. The next thing is a lot of people feel here, if I'll be like going and joining on the new CTC, if I'll be like going and joining on the higher CTC, the more salary, the more bandwidth, I think I'll be having more pressure. I'll be like, oh, I have to work for more number of hours. I think I have a fear of layoff. I think I'll be like asked to leave in that company. Absolutely not. We have covered this particular part or some part of it yesterday as well. Okay, so when somebody was asking about this specific question, see, you are not paid. Okay, you are paid for the value that you create in the company. You are paid for the value that you bring onto the table. You're not paid for extra hours. That is also becoming a bottleneck. That is also becoming a concern area for a lot of people. They think here, Saurav, I work for extra hours. I work for long hours. I work for like on weekends. I work even on my week offs. Okay, so I even like go ahead and work in nights or like night shifts or all those kind of things. Still, I'm not getting recognized. Still, I'm not getting what I truly deserve. Why? You are not being paid based upon the hours that you work. You are always and always paid for the value that you bring onto the table. If you can do it in 2 hours, amazing. If you can do it in 5 hours, amazing. If you can do it in 10 hours, that's fine. You will be paid always and always for the value that you bring onto the table, or maybe company, or maybe project. Right? Okay, so it is not like, okay, more CTC means more pressure or maybe like more working hours, something like that. That's your choice. आपने वो आदत डाली है अपने आप को कि भाई रात भर बैठने का और maybe like 10 घंटे का काम 12 घंटे में करने का, 6 घंटे का काम 9 घंटे में करने का. That is your habit, that you have like built that habit. Company is not paying you based upon for the extra hours. They are only paying you based upon the value that you create. Yes, are we all good with this? Shall we move on to the next one? The next one is like, a lot of people feel here I'm already working on a higher salary. A lot of people feel I'm already working on a higher salary. See, there is always and always a next level to go ahead with. There is always and always a next level to go ahead with. This is what is the journey of Venkat Subbarao. He was working on, I think, 37 lakhs of salary. He had an offer of, see, he mentioned that 2 different companies' CEOs are behind me. 2 different companies' CEOs are behind me. And he got his offer of, I think, 47, then 50 lakhs, then 55. And ultimately, he was able to join at 64 lakhs. Ultimately, he was able to like go ahead and join at 64 lakhs. And he was from Power Platform. He was from Power Platform. And he was able to like go ahead and join at 64 lakhs of CTC. He might be thinking, yeah, I'm already sitting close to 30 lakhs of CTC. How will I like go ahead and get more? And how will I do this? How will I do that? He could be in that particular position. But he has taken that leap. He has taken that faith. Similarly, Prashant, he was already sitting on a higher package with 18 years of experience. Smashed it down with 100% of salary hike. Sukumar, 56 lakhs of salary, crossing it to 1.05 CR. There are multiple such people who are like going ahead and making it happen. Yes. So you don't need to think that I'm already sitting on a higher salary or maybe I'm already sitting on a higher experience. There is always a next level to go ahead with. This is what Tejome. This is in one of our events. Tejome was also guiding and helping other folks and other people. Tejome was like, he came in at 11 lakhs of CTC. He came in at 11 lakhs of CTC. He was from backend developer background. He's currently sitting on 46 lakhs of salary. His experience is close to 10 years. 9.5, 10 years. He came at 11 lakhs of salary. Right now he's sitting on 46 lakhs of salary. This is what is Venkat Nagesh. He's in testing background. Yes. This is what is Bharat that I was talking about. He's from e-commerce background. He moved from 8.5 lakhs to 35 lakhs of salary. Yes. So it is, if you feel that, okay, I'm already sitting on a higher salary, you are giving yourself an excuse. You're giving yourself an excuse of going ahead and not doing it, of going ahead and not doing it into your path, not doing it into your journey. Okay, so Pradeep is saying, I am worried. I'm thinking when exactly I'll hear these numbers for myself. Yeah. Pradeep, you got to make a decision. You got to ultimately make a decision that yes, whether I want it now, whether I want it on priority or not. That is what is the decision of the call that you want to like go ahead and take it today. Okay, so that's the call and that's the decision that you got to take it today. Yeah. And then one last point is a lot of people feel here, eventually I'll get promoted. Eventually I'll get promoted. It is just a matter of some time. I'll be promoted in next 6 months. I'll be promoted in next 1 year. I'll be promoted in maybe like in next 1.5 years, or maybe 6 months, 9 months, 10 months. It is just a matter of time, Saurabh. Why? Let me tell you one thing. Promotion doesn't comes with just time. Your promotion, your internal jump, your internal hike, it does not comes with just with time. And one more thing is just waiting for it. Simply sitting and waiting for it is never a strategy. Simply sitting and waiting for a promotion is never a strategy. Is never a strategy. Yes, got it. So these are the top 10 things. These are the top 10 roadblocks. In fact, there are like so many other things, but these are the top 10 things. What is becoming the super roadblock, which is becoming the super roadblocker, acting like a roadblocker into the paths of the people, into the journeys of people. Now you tell me, out of these 10 points, okay, out of these 10 points that you have just covered, with how many pointers you are able to relate with, you are able to resonate with? Maybe you, before coming to this boot camp, with how many pointers you were resonating, or maybe you were thinking that, okay, about 30% salary hike, about less opportunity in the market, or maybe I'm having less experience, I'm having more experience, and with how many pointers you are able to totally resonate with? Uday Kiran, all of them, okay, 4 of them, okay, 6 of them Charan, okay, 3 pointers, okay, Samriddhi, 7 of them, Madhuri, okay, Arijit, 4, okay, 8 of them Malavika, okay, 9 pointers Manish Rathod, okay, 6, okay, all of them, okay, 8 pointers Mansi, okay, Ajit, 7, Sumit, 6, okay, Yogesh, 5, Shubham, all, okay. Yes, so you need to really identify and understand that how exactly you got to like go ahead and make it happen. Yes. Got it, understood. And this is becoming the bottleneck. This is absolutely taking away your high paying potential. This is absolutely taking a lot of that money. It's snatching a lot of like big money from your pocket, snatching a big money from your bank accounts as well. All these reasons, all these like objections and all these kind of like scenarios that you're stuck with. Yes, okay. Now, how many of you are ready? Okay, so how many of you are ready for a quick real-time assessment? How many of you are ready for a quick real-time assessment? Show me your right hand. I want you to be sitting with your cameras on, right? Okay, I want you to be sitting with your cameras on. If you're like super serious about your path, about your journey, I want to see your face. I don't want to see your black screen. Okay, so if you're ready for the quick assessment, it is like when you go ahead, okay, so when you like go ahead and you operate, okay, maybe let's suppose on your health wala part, okay, so on your health wala part, okay, so when you like go ahead and when you do go for a regular checkup, okay, so when you maybe like when you don't feel well, when you feel not well in your journey, in your like part, maybe on your health wala basis, okay, so at that point of time, okay, so at that point of time, you somehow feel ki, okay, I need to get my checkup done, okay, I think I need to get my checkup done. Correct. Okay. Now we have designed a quick high CTC assessment for you. We have designed a quick high CTC assessment for you where you will be able to realize that what are the hidden gaps, what are the areas that you're doing, that you're not doing, which is absolutely snatching away a lot of high paying opportunities onto your side. Yes. How many want to like go ahead? It's going to be like taking 2 minutes of time. Okay. It's going to be like taking hardly 2 minutes of time. But by the way, how many of you are excited for this high CTC assessment? Yes, excited for it? Super cool, super excited. Okay, so bring it on. Yeah, amazing. I can feel your 200% of energy. Yeah, okay, so chalo. Let me go ahead. Let me showcase you what exactly is this high CTC assessment. Okay, and you'll be able to like go ahead, you'll be able to like get the crystal clarity. Okay, so you'll be able to like get the complete clarity about your process, about your journey. Let me share this form with you. Okay, let me share this form with you. Let me open this form. Let me share this form with you. Okay, and this is what you can like go ahead and fill in. Okay, this is what you can like go ahead and fill in. I'll give you a quick brief. Let me share my screen. I'll give you a quick brief as well. Is my screen visible? Screen visible, bhai? Yes, okay. So you can put your name over there. Then there are multiple questions, okay, that you can like go ahead and respond over it. That how many interviews you get scheduled every month? Less than 5 interview. I'm talking about interview calls getting scheduled. Okay, less than 5, maybe 5 to 10, maybe more than 15, something like that. Okay, how confident you are in your salary negotiation. And see, this assessment is for you. This is not for me. This is not for anybody else. Be 100% honest and be 100% transparent in it, so that you will be able to identify, you'll be able to see where are the exact gaps in my journey, in my path. Are we all clear with this? Yes. How confident you are in your salary negotiation at a point? Not confident, try to negotiate, but it doesn't happen. Or maybe I'm able to snatch it for the high CTC or all those kind of things. So you can go ahead and read your questions, and you can like simply, it is a MCQ kind of thing. Okay, it's a quick MCQ kind of thing. And go ahead, read that particular part, mark your particular pointers, and then you can submit your responses. Then you can ultimately submit your responses. Okay, let's have a quick 1 minute of time for this. Let me give you the link in the chat box, in the Zoom chat box. Yes, this is your high CTC assessment. You can go ahead, click on it. It will get open in your browser window, and you can like go ahead and complete your assessment. You'll be able to identify on a lot of factors whether you're doing this, whether you're not doing this. You'll be able to identify a lot of patterns. What if I'm not getting even a single call, Shivani? What option to choose? You can choose less than 5 calls. Even if you're getting 0 calls, 1 call, whatever the case is, you can choose less than 5 calls. Clear hai sabko? Yes. Are we all clear with this? Link accessible ka issue ho raha hai. I think most of you will be able to use the link. Is the link clickable? Is the link clickable? Show me with a thumbs up. Link clickable, bhai? Yes. Okay. Maybe the team will share the assessment form in the WhatsApp group as well. Team will share. Maybe Supradeep, you can like go ahead and share the assessment form in the WhatsApp group as well. In all the WhatsApp groups, yeah. Shantanu, yeah, the team is going to be sharing, okay, in the WhatsApp group as well. You can go ahead, take a quick 1 minute of time. Let me play a background music for you. Okay, so let me play a quick background music for you. Okay, how many of you are done? Yogesh is done. Okay, Mansi is done. All right. I got 0. Saurav, Lakshmi. Okay, done. Sunil, Amit. Okay, Shivani. Okay, JP. All right. Submitted. Okay. Got 2 scoring. Okay, got 6 out of 11. Okay, done. Okay. Form not opening. By team will share it inside the WhatsApp group as well. Team will share it inside the WhatsApp group as well. Yes, Raj Patel. Okay. Q&A. जो भी questions आपका queries question scenario that will cover in the Q&A. No worries. Okay. Got it. Cool. Link giving the assessment. Yes, fine. That you can like go ahead and complete it. Shivani 0 scoring. Okay. I scored 6. Okay. Scored 7. Okay. 1. Vinashili. Okay. Venkatesh done. Viral 0. Okay. Got it. Sagar scored 4. Okay. 0 Amar. Okay. 2 Chan Basha. Okay. Got it. 3 Sanmay. Okay. Got it. All right. ठीक है. Now, were you able to realize? Were you able to realize those in those 11 questions, in those 11 things? Were you able to see? By the way, this is the basic assessment. This is like the level 0 assessment. How many of you are able to identify that there are a lot of things that you have not ever done, or maybe like you're not even doing right now, or maybe the kind of outcomes or the kind of like calls, or maybe like the kind of things that you're seeing that you're absolutely missing? How many of you are able to realize that yes, this, by the way, this was the basic level assessment that I've just given you. It is not even containing even 10% of the things what others are like going ahead and doing it. But if I like score is somewhere, if I like, okay, let me go ahead, let me open the scorecard wala sheet. 1 minute. Let me open this. 1 minute. A few people are doing it. Okay. Yes. Need immediate action. Okay. Geeta, Shubham. Okay. Mahek got 2. Okay. Amar. Okay. 0. Rahul got 4. Okay. Sudipto Mehta. Okay. Kiran. Okay. Let me share my screen as well. Is my screen visible? Visible, bhai? Sabko? Yes. Okay. Okay. Scored 9 out of 11. Okay. 7 Nitesh. Okay. 3 Pushpak. Okay. Gyaneshwar 2. Okay. Sunil Sen 2. Okay. Got it. Mansi 0. Okay. Shubham 1. Okay. Chetan 2. Okay. Sagar 4. Nice. Okay. Vineet. Okay. 1. Okay. So if you'll be able to understand, if you'll be able to like go ahead and understand that was it like a complete mirror for you? For how many of you it was like a mirror? Give me M in the chat box. For how many of you it was like a mirror? Whether it was a simple question of whether you like record your interviews or not, whether you handle the objections in a right frame of point or not, whether you send a follow-up mail or not, whether you are even dropping a thank you email or not. These are the basic stuff, by. They are like, it is not even the surface level. The kind of crazy follow-up that we do. Okay, we have a complete module of rigorous follow-up in follow-up mechanism, what Prashant was talking about. You will be like when you once you like go ahead and understand the process, okay, so you'll be like, bhai, like I did not even think about it. I did not even think that okay, this is how we can follow with the HR. A lot of times when you feel kiya, my offers are put on hold, or maybe my interviews are put on hold, you're not even following up with them. You're just giving up easily on that path, on that journey. So if it really acted like a mirror for you, if it really acted like a super mirror for you, I'm pretty sure you have been able to like identify that where exactly are you stuck in? Where exactly are you stuck in? And when you're like absolutely getting into that path, when you're like absolutely getting into that particular process, and if you don't act upon it, if you don't take the necessary steps, if you don't like start working on all these kind of things, you will forever be underpaid. If you really feel that yes, I'm underpaid for the work that I'm doing, or okay, whatever I'm like going ahead and getting, I'm not getting okay is what exactly I deserve and all the kind of things. If you're not like go ahead and take the necessary actions right now, you'll be forever underpaid. We have done the calculations for yourself. We have done the calculations right in your mobile calculator. What is the cost of your ignorance? What is the ultra cost of your ignorance that you have in front of you, that you have in your mobile phone ka calculators as well? Yes. So it is Pradeep will like go ahead and cover all of this into the Q&A wala part. Okay, whatever questions, specific questions, we'll be like going ahead and covering it into the Q&A wala part as well. Yes, okay. Absolutely understand that I am missing something big onto my table. How many of you could understand that? Yes, you're missing something big onto the table. Yes, something missing big onto the table. Now the question is that whether you want to break this cycle or not, whether you ultimately want to break this loop or not, whether you want to like go ahead and break this loop right now, or you want to like go ahead and keep on waiting for 6 more months, maybe 9 more months, maybe 10 more months, maybe 12 more months, maybe like 1 year, maybe 2 year. You want to do it after 1 year, you want to do it after 2 year, you want to do it after 1.5 year, or you want to like go ahead and break this cycle right now. Give me now in the chat box if you really want to break this cycle right now. Give me a quick now in the chat box. I want response from everyone. If you are able to feel this, if you are able to understand this, if you really want to like go ahead and break this cycle right now, because see, understand this, every single month you are dealing, you are losing a lot of money onto the table. Maybe right now you are getting 60,000 in hand, like 60,000 monthly salary. You could be sitting on 1 lakh. You could be sitting on 1.5 lakhs. You could be sitting on 1.2 lakhs. You could be sitting on 95 lakhs, 95,000. You could be sitting on 1.2 lakhs wala monthly salary. You are losing a lot of money every single month, right? If you want to like go ahead and break this cycle, want to like go ahead and understand and like want to like go ahead and play this particular journey right now, you want to like start your path right now, then I'll be like going ahead and showcasing the 5-stage path for you. I'll be like going ahead and showcasing the 5-stage journey for you, 5-stage path for you, on how exactly even you can go ahead and how exactly you can even mark and how exactly you can even hit on those bigger numbers by following that step-by-step roadmap, but provided if you're ready to surrender yourself to the process. If you're ready to surrender yourself to the process, then this is going to be a journey for you. This is going to be a roadmap for you. How many of you are ready for that journey? How many of you are ready to surrender to the journey? Give me journey in the chat box. Give me journey in the chat box. If you're ready to surrender to the process, if you're ready to like go ahead and get it going on to that path, and if you have the deep realization that yes, I need to fix this right now. This is what is my topmost priority. I need to fix this right now. Type journey in the chat box. Type quick journey in the chat box if you really want to like go ahead and make it happen. On your part, Ajit Pal, Madhuri, Ashish Shinde, okay, Lakshmi, Bhagyashri, Kritika, okay, Praneeth, okay, Malvika, okay, Mansi, okay, Suvarna, Venkat, Prakash, Samriddhi, Amit, Yogesh, Anusha, JP Saha, Surjana, okay. So now what I'll be like going ahead and doing is I'll be like showcasing you what exactly is the journey that we have planned. What exactly is the step-by-step journey that we have planned for all of our community members, what they are going ahead and that they're experiencing every single day, every single week, every single month, which is converting some crazy results for them, which is converting some like high paying opportunities, and they don't have to compromise, they don't have to settle for the lesser CTCs, for the lesser packages. Yes, okay. So let me go ahead, let me showcase with you the journey. I'll need around 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, so I'll need around 15 to 20 minutes to showcase you how exactly you can break this cycle for yourself. How exactly you can even like go ahead and come out of this particular cycle, and how exactly you can go ahead and make these things happening with us on this particular path, on this particular journey. Yes, okay, got it. Chalo, let me go ahead, let me share with you. Q&As we'll be doing towards the end, okay? Q&A, bonus learning wala segment, okay? So all those kind of things we'll be like going ahead and doing it after this particular segment, yeah? Okay. So let me share my screen with you, okay? Let me share my quick screen with you that what exactly is your ultimate hike journey, okay? So what exactly is the ultimate hike journey that we have planned for you on this path, on this journey? Let me share this with you. Yes, okay. Let me, I think you should be able to see this. Yes. Are you able to see my screen? Are you able to see my screen? Just give me a quick thumbs up. Yes, okay. So the ultimate hike journey which is planned for you, okay? The ultimate hike journey which is planned for you, it is 5-stage journey for you. Okay, so it is 5-stage journey for you. Okay, first is you are like gonna be like going ahead and working on your starter wala part. Right now you have like worked upon your base level foundation. This was the basic foundation that you have been able to like go ahead and understand deeply on the bootcamp. Maybe a lot of you might be thinking, yeah, even this base level foundation was so deep. Now just imagine what's going to be coming onto your side in the next stages, in the next upcoming areas. Yeah. Then we'll be like going ahead and moving towards your profile power up, so that your profile gets onto such a powerful level that you'll start attracting interviews like crazy. You'll start attracting like interviews like crazy. Like Kavaldeep has given 10 interviews over the past 15 days. Okay, and just imagine, just think about it. You're hardly giving one interview, two interviews over a month, or maybe like over 2 months. Now, what if maybe like 5 calls, 10 calls, 15 calls, 20 calls, 25 calls start hitting on your phone every single week? Now, how exactly it is going to be, and how exactly you'll be ultimately able to practice, you'll be able to ultimately go ahead and do super salary negotiation once your pipeline of interviews will be full. Does it make sense? You'll only be able to go ahead and make those like crazy negotiations once your pipeline of interviews will be full, because you'll not be in a fear of losing that offer letter. Because you know, by my past 10 more interviews I have, 5 more interviews I have, 7 more interviews I have. Does it make sense with everyone? Yes? Clear? Okay, so this is what is the step-by-step journey. Then you'll be like going ahead and reaching to a point of being an interview closer, so that you start closing interviews interview by interview, round by round, round by round, round by round. Then you ultimately get onto the part where you start reaching towards the HR round of majority of the companies, where you start hitting the HR rounds of majority of the companies. At that point of time, you become the pro negotiator. When you're practicing negotiation, you're trying a lot of techniques, trying a lot of like strategies that we cover inside, and you're ultimately able to crack your first offer, your second offer, the third offer, and like so on, right? So that's where you like go ahead and play in this pro negotiator wala journey. And then ultimately, when you like cross the 100% of salary hike, then we'll be happy to welcome you in our 100% wala club as well. Okay, so we'll be like happy to congratulate you, acknowledge you in front of the entire group, in front of the entire community, when you hit your 100% wala mark. Yes, amazing. All right, super duper crazy. So this is what is the entire journey. You'll be like going ahead, I'll be like working with you, the team is going to be working with you, the entire community is going to be working with you on this path, on this particular journey. This is what is the journey, the ultimate hike journey that we have planned for you. Now, if you are super serious about your process, if you are super serious about increasing your salary, irrespective of your market scenarios, your long notice period, you're not getting much opportunities, maybe you've got a couple of offers, maybe you got one offer, but you're not able to push them anymore further. You're not much confident about your career path. You're not able to do a hard negotiation for a better pay for the salary. Okay, or maybe if you're like struggling with the same company. Irrespective of all these kind of things, even if you're trying a lot, irrespective you are a junior profile or maybe a senior profile, irrespective you are like having 2 years, 5 years, 7 years of experience, or maybe you're having about 10 years, 15 years, 20 years of experience, as well as whatever CTC that you're working in, whether you are on low CTC, whether you're on higher CTC, whatever category you fall in, when you go ahead and try to go ahead and hit those numbers and try to ask those particular numbers, you're not able to handle the HR objections. You're not able to like go ahead and convince them for the higher salaries, for the better CTCs. If any of these kind of things are happening with you and you're ready to go ahead and scale your salaries, irrespective of all these things, what are happening with you right now on this particular part, then we have a journey, we have a roadmap for you. Okay, then we have a journey and we have a roadmap for you. Now, do you want somebody to handhold you in this complete process? Do you want somebody to handhold you on this complete process? Give me handhold in the chat box. Okay, give me handhold in the chat box if you really want somebody to handhold you in this particular process, in this particular journey. Raj Patel, Mithun, okay, Devansh, Ramesh, okay. Yes, your messages are coming to me. Okay, I've changed the chat settings that your messages are only coming to me so that it doesn't disturb the entire flow. Yeah. So if you really want somebody to handhold you in this process, in this particular journey, then we are looking for those people. We're looking specifically for those people who are ready to work hard, not just to make a living, but they are ready to scale. They really want to scale their salaries onto the next level to at least 2x or 5x their numbers. That grows every single year. Onto their part, or every single year onto their journey. Okay, we're looking for those folks who are ready to scale their salaries that grows every single year. It's not about a one-time hike. Rather, you'll be able to like go ahead and get the returns every single year in this frame, in this particular journey. Yes, but we have a condition over here. Okay, but if you are not ready to scale your salary, which is where your quarterly income is more than your friend's annual income. If you are not ready to scale your salary, where your quarterly income is not more than your friend's annual income, everything next is not for you. Because we'll be like going ahead and working on a very like extensive manner. This is going to be a partnership program where my effort, the team ka effort, all those kind of like things that will be like providing it to you, un sab ke effort ke sath even your effort is going to be like there. Okay, it's going to be a partnership program, but if you're not ready, if you're not looking at that I want to like scale my salary, my quarterly income, which becomes more than my friend ka annual income, then everything next is not for you. Clear bhai sabko? Yes, all right, okay. Now the next thing that I really want to like go ahead and have a quick interaction with you is that give me a yes in the chat box. Okay, so let me know by typing yes in the chat box if you feel the same way. If you feel the same way, give me a yes in the chat box. Okay, you can't remain consistent with your actions. No matter how hard you try, no matter like whatever you think, you're not able to hold accountable to yourself. You're not able to like go ahead and be consistent on that path, on that particular journey. Give me a yes in the chat box. Or if you're not able to, you're not getting the salary that you truly deserve, that you truly want in your journey. If you're not getting the salary that you truly want, that you truly deserve in your particular company, give me a yes to in the chat box. If this is happening with you, give me yes to in the chat box. If you're not able to get something what you truly deserve in your path, in your journey. Then the next thing is, my next question to you is that if your work, no matter how hard you're trying, no matter whatever you're doing, if your work is not being appreciated the way it should be, it is not being recognized, you're not getting respected, you're not getting recognized, you're not getting appreciated for the work that you do, and you're not getting that recognition the way it should be. Even if you're doing long hours, like going ahead and doing some night supports and night shifts and this and that, but your work is not appreciated the way it should be, give me yes 3 in the chat box. Give me yes 3 in the chat box. Yes. Then the next question to you is, if you're hardly getting any promotion, if you're hardly getting a hike, even if you work more than others, people who are less skilled than you, people who do less work than you, they are being promoted and they are getting hike in your current companies. They are getting the on-site opportunities. They are getting some crazy offers. They are getting some crazy opportunities. People who have less knowledge than you, or maybe who work less than you. If that is what is the case, or maybe that is what is something that you are able to identify about your path, about your journey, give me yes 4 in the chat box. Give me a quick yes 4 in the chat box. Yes. And above all of this, you are crushed under EMIs after EMIs. Above all of this, you are crushed under EMIs after EMIs. Because ultimate the factor is that we also covered on day number 3 as well. Ultimately, the factor is, if you're not focusing on increasing your salary, if you're not focusing on increasing the inflow of income, the inflow of the monthly income, then see, every single thing is rising. The inflation is increasing, your expenses are increasing, every single thing is growing, but your salary is not growing. Your salary or maybe your pay potential is stuck at the same level while everything else is increasing. Inflation is increasing, expenses are increasing, your dreams and desires of your family members are increasing, but you are being stuck at the same level, and that's why you're keeping loans after loans, or maybe you're crushed under EMIs after EMIs. The only thing that can break the cycle, the only thing that can ultimately break the cycle is when you will only focus, when you're like, the primary focus is to increase my incoming, to increase my income potential. Does it make sense with everyone? Give me MS in the chat box if this last point really makes some super sense to you. Otherwise, your expenses and all those kind of things are going to be like increasing, and you will never be able to cope up. You'll never be able to go ahead and end your EMIs. People are ending their loans, people are ending their EMIs within a span of 4 months, within a span of 6 months, within a span of 9 months. Anusha, she was working on just 4 lakhs of salary. Okay, so within a span of 1.5 months, within a span of 1.5 months, she was able to go from 4 lakhs to 14.8 lakhs. Now just imagine if this kind of like jumps and these kind of like numbers you'll be able to hit, even if you have loans, even if you have EMIs, even if you have those kind of things, you can just go ahead and like wrap up your loans within a span of 2 months, within a span of 3 months, within a span of 5 months, right? Everyone has their different scenario, everyone like going ahead and hitting the different numbers. Okay, so you'll be able to end those EMIs only when you can focus on increasing your earning potential. Yes, makes sense. Yeah, okay. Now, if it does make sense to you, if you're like falling in any of those kind of categories, then, and ultimately you feel like, okay, so ultimately when you're like going through all of this, ultimately feel like no matter how hard I try, I don't get the results. No matter how hard I try, I don't get the results onto my path, onto my journey. Yes. Now, while others are growing and while others are like going ahead and like getting on to the next level of their journey, next level of their process and all those kind of things. Now, what I'll tell you is that there are 4 main problems. There are 4 main problems which is stuck between you as well as your immense success. There are 4 main pillars, there are 4 main problems that is like between you as well as your immense success. Okay. And these 4 pillars are, This is you stuck in your job with a less pay that you are that you don't even deserve. Okay, compared to your future version, where you can ultimately like go ahead and get to a point with a high paying opportunities, with more growth, with more progress, with more respect, and with more recognition. Okay, between your current version as well as your future version, these are the four main problems why people give up on this path. Okay, the first one is the real wisdom. The first one is the real wisdom. I'm not talking about knowledge. I'm not talking about tactics. I'm not talking about that particular part. Okay, I'm not talking about that knowledge. I'm talking about the real practical stuff. I'm talking about the real practical stuff that comes in front of you. Whatever we have covered so far in day 1, day 2, and day 3, whatever you covered so far in day 1, day 2, day 3, did you feel that it was kind of very like theoretical part of stuff, or we were talking in a very much depth as well as a real time practicality? If you were practical throughout this day 1, day 2, day 3, give me a P in the chat box. Give me a P in the chat box, or maybe you can show me a quick thumbs up as well if we were practical throughout day 1, day 2, day 3. Because it's not about knowledge, it's not about information. You will get a lot of information on YouTube and Google. Rather, it is about the real wisdom which is coming with the practical scenarios of people inside the group. Yes, okay. This is the one challenge that is sitting between you as well as your immense success. Second is your accountability. You're not able to keep yourself accountable. Even if you plan to do something, even if you plan to yes, I'll go ahead and plan my job change, I'll plan to apply for companies, I'll plan to do this, I'll plan to do that. Those plans vanishes away. Those plans vanishes away in a couple of days. Maybe hardly a week, maybe hardly 2 weeks, maybe hardly maybe 10 days, 15 days. You're not able to hold yourself accountable on that path, accountable on that journey. Yes, how many of you face this? That yes, this is becoming a bottleneck. Yes. Now the third thing is that a fail-proof process as well as approach. Whatever is going to be shared with you, whatever is going to be told to you, whatever strategies, whatever techniques, every single thing that's going to be coming onto your side, it is not a test and trial. It is not a test and trial. I have done it 3 times into my life. These 11,000 people are going ahead and hitting a bigger number of offer letters and bigger CTCs every single week, every single month. Everything that's coming onto your side, it's going to be fail-proof process and approach. It's not just a test and trial. How many could understand this? Did you understand this? Yes. I hope you must have been able to realize this so far in this day 1, day 2, and day 3 as well. Yeah. This is the third problem that is sitting between you as well as your immense success. The fourth one is that the consistent guided actions. The consistent guided actions, okay, you're not aware about, you're going ahead with the generic approach. You're going ahead with the generic approach, which everyone is applying into the market. Rather, you're not focusing upon what is your scenario? What is your custom scenario? What is your particular approach? What is your particular objections, or what exactly you're facing in the interviews? And you should get a guidance, or you should work upon those pointers, which is custom, okay, which is custom guided for you. And you're not getting that consistent guided actions every single day, every single week. Yes, if that is going to be solving a real problem for you, that's going to be something crazy that you'll be able to understand onto this path. If you start getting the custom actions and the custom guided implementation roadmaps onto your path, onto your side. Yeah, so these are the 4 main problems, which is ultimately due to which a lot of people give up on their path, even though they have a willpower. Okay, they think that yeah, I want to go ahead and make it happen, but they give up on that path because your environment is more stronger than your willpower. Your environment is more stronger than your willpower. Yes, okay. If you really want to go ahead and solve these main 4 problems, okay, if somehow you might have realized that yeah, this is what is happening with me as well, then this game plan is absolutely going to be coming onto your side. Yeah, this game plan is absolutely going to be coming onto your side. Now I have a question for you. Okay, I have a question for you, that if you're trying to go ahead and get this, okay, so you're trying to go ahead and get a break on your own. Okay, so you're trying to go ahead and get this particular break on your own. Okay, now what if I tell you that I know a lot of you might be trying. Yesterday also we had this discussion that you have been trying for last 1 year, you have been stuck in the current company for past 3 years, 4 years, 7 years, 9 years, 6 months, whatever the time frame is. Okay, when you're trying to go ahead and get a break by your own and it is not happening. Now what if I tell you that I don't need your 12 to 24 months of time. I don't need your 12 to 24 months of time. Okay, what if you'll be able to go ahead and make it happen in around 4 to 5 months? I don't need your one year of time. I don't need like your like 1.5 year of time, 15 months, 20 months, 24 months, all that kind of part. What if it's going to be happening in next 4 to 5 months? Will you be playing this game at your 100%? If you'll be able to like go ahead and hit your numbers in the next 4 to 5 months, will you be playing it at your 100%? Give me 100% in the chat box. Give me 100% in the chat box if you really want to like go ahead and bring it on. Give me a quick 100% in the chat box if you're really serious about it. Yes. Now, how exactly you can like go ahead and make it happen in the next 4 to 5 months of time? I'll be like going ahead and giving you and showcasing you the journey. Showcasing you the journey, how exactly you'll go ahead and hit it into your path. Okay. Now, this path, okay, this path of your ultimate hike journey, okay, it's going to be planned in your journey format. In your plan, it's going to be planned in the journey format with this our massive salary scaling program. Okay. This is the only guaranteed way to go ahead and scale your salary and reach your desired salary. Now, I'll tell you and I'll prove you. I'll tell you and I'll prove you. Why am I telling you this is the guaranteed program? Okay. When I like go ahead and share with you about the journey and like bonuses, all the kind of things, I'll prove you how it is a guaranteed program for you. Exciting? Yeah. Okay. Chalo. The next point is like the scaling is for you if you are not satisfied with your current earning. If you want to change your domain, current company, corporate environment, all those kind of things, if you really want to like give the better experiences to your loved ones, to your family members, and you're looking for a foolproof guaranteed way, even if you think it might not happen. Even if you think it might not happen, but scaling is going to be for you, which is going to be giving you the foolproof guaranteed way of achieving it in a step-by-step format. Yes. Okay. Now here is the journey for you. Okay. So here is the journey for you. The first thing that we'll be focusing upon is how exactly we can fill your pipeline with the crazy offer letters. How exactly we can fill your pipeline with the crazy offer letters onto your side, with the bulk interviews coming onto your side, hitting it onto your side. Okay, that is the first thing that will be like working in this stage number 1. Okay, then we'll be like going ahead and talking about how exactly you can elevate your interview authority. You will be like getting trained upon how exactly you need to elevate your interview authority. Because if you will not elevate, if you will not go ahead and peak perform in those interviews, then you can't go in the last round and then you can't ask for the desired numbers. If you not focus on that particular process throughout your interview journey, you will never be able to go ahead and ask the desired numbers in the final round. Because this high CTC offer letter crack karna is not something about only and only the HR round. I hope all of you are clear with this. Yes. Okay. Then the third thing that we're gonna be like going ahead and training you upon is your stubborn objection handling. How exactly do you need to handle the objections? How exactly you need to like go ahead and give them the tough time? How exactly you need to like go ahead and deliver them, tell them, like have the cross questioning with them, which they are not prepared with. And you'll be able to go ahead and make them uncomfortable. You'll be like going ahead and giving them these answers which they are not expecting at all. And by this, what will happen is you win, they lose. You will win, they will lose, and you will be having a more control over the conversation. Yes, got it. So this is what we'll be like going ahead and covering in this particular part in detail. Okay, so then your high performance interview rituals, that what you got to do pre-interview, during the interview, post-interview, follow-up of the interview, all those kind of things are going to be like coming under this particular category as well. Okay, and there are so many people are like going ahead and hitting, and this is what Roshan has been able to change a domain, and that too hitting 135% of salary. This is what Ganesh have been able to hit 67% of salary with the first offer letter itself. Yeah. Now, the next stage of the journey is going to be moving towards that how exactly you can peak perform and how exactly you can manage maybe like time as well as your productivity. How exactly you can like go ahead and manage your time as well as productivity. Why we focus on this? Because you have limited 24 hours. And we got to go ahead and utilize that time in a very like efficient manner so that you are more productive, you are more efficient, as well as you're like managing the time for your interview preparation. Does it make sense? How many of you really need this? That yes, you want to like uplift your productivity and also manage your time. Show me your right hand. Yes, so that you are on a daily basis, you can get an extra 1 hour. You can get an extra 90 minutes and you can utilize that time for your preparation. Okay, so I only need around 45 minutes. If you can like go ahead and take out around 30 minutes, 45 minutes on a daily basis, that's fine. Or maybe on a weekend, if you can take out some 2, 3, 4 hours, that's fine. I don't need more time than that. भाई मेरे को उससे ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं चाहिए. आपको हफ्ते का maybe 2, 3, 4 hours is more than sufficient for this journey. Can you spare this much of time? Can you spare 30 minutes on a daily basis, or maybe 2-3 hours on a weekend? Can you spare this much of time? Give me yes in the chat box. Give me a quick yes in the chat box. If you can take out maybe like 20, 30, 40 minutes on a daily basis, or maybe collectively 2-3 hours in the entire week. Give me a quick yes in the chat box. Great. Okay. Now, this is what is we like going and working upon. Then the next is that we work upon is how you can peak perform in your interviews. How exactly you can peak perform in your interviews, whether it is like your preparation, whether it is like going ahead and giving them a right impression, whether it about setting about the right authority in the interview, how exactly you can peak perform in those interviews on that side. How exactly you can utilize the power of stories and like multiple stuff and multiple things. Okay. Then we'll be like talking about how exactly you can overcome the interview hurdles, managerial interview hurdles, like performing in technical rounds, but performing in round 1, round 2, performing in managerial rounds, and performing in HR rounds. All three are different game plans. How many of you understand this? Show me your right hand. If you really like understand this, playing in managerial round, okay, playing in HR round, playing in technical rounds, all three are different level of games. So we also focus on how exactly you can peak perform in the managerial interviews. Okay, not only the HR round, but also the managerial interviews, how exactly you can like go ahead and peak perform, and as well as how exactly you can peak perform even in your technical interviews. What exactly you can like go ahead, you can record your calls, you can create the question banks, how exactly you will like get that support within the community, within the group about your domains and all those kind of things. All those areas, your technical rounds as well as like managerial round as well as the HR round is gonna be like taken care on that path and that journey. Yes, got it. Okay. The next point is that the salary negotiation. Okay, so how exactly you can become a pro salary negotiator? How exactly you can become a pro salary negotiator on that path, on that journey? Yes, that's gonna be like the icing over cake. Yeah, how exactly you can become the pro negotiator, and you're like cracking the offers and you're cracking the opportunities onto the next level of my journey, onto the next level of my journey. Okay, that for this particular part, you will be like going ahead, you will be like getting the support that how exactly you can connect with the people, as well as how exactly you can get some question banks, what people are going ahead and giving live every single week. Okay, so all those kind of things I'll be like going ahead and explaining you how exactly it is going to be happening and all those kind of things in the